The sellout streak continues. 8 straight, longest since 2008. And for Oakland, the hometown kid is here, and Damian Lillard in a Blazer team that they're remarkable. Lillard inside, and he had missed the layup, but then Azili touched it off the backboard, and that's an automatic goaltend. A little clear out for Aldridge. Banging with David Lee. The up and under. Azili got a piece of it. Lillard for 3. Damian Lillard, 35% three-point shooter, but averaging 18 a game as a rookie. Steph Curry trying to turn the corner. A little separation, and then the baby soft jumper. David Lee getting inside.
This is what I talked about before the game, Bob. They should be able to score in the paint.
Hickson knocked away. Curry with a steal. Running with Fritz. Lob to Klay Thompson to lay it up and in. Lillard another 3. Damian Lillard grew up a Warrior fan. He's a big fan of Jason Richardson and Antoine Jamison, but has already hit a couple threes in his first quarter on the Oracle floor. The lob for Barnes. Perfectly thrown.
Well, they fooled the rookie, Victor Claver.
Aldridge has Curry on a switch. He shoots over him, but the Warrior defense has been excellent, and the rebounding's been just as good. Aldridge is 1 of 5 in the early going. Curry 3.
What a stroke.
Well, how about 53% on threes in his last 9 games? Steph Curry down the lane. Drop it to Landry. Lay it up and in and draw the foul.
Just keep that hammer coming.
Aldridge can't buy one. 1 of 7. Lillard moved his feet nicely. What a feed! Curry to David Lee. Another Blazer timeout.
There's a lot of congestion there as he turns around, and he still found David Lee.
Well, plays like that when people say, well, Steph Curry's just a shooter. No, he's a point guard, and he can do everything. Curry gave ground, took it away from Lillard. What a steal! Pushes to Klay Thompson, slicing down the lane, and the Warriors come up empty. Back to you, fellas. I tell you, John Henry's the mayor up there. And Steph Curry, it's a 3. Lillard setting up Matthews, who's yet to make a shot until now. He's been 0 for 7. Shot clock down to 5. Curry recovers on Lillard, but Hickson stuck to the rim.
Miscommunication, Barnes and Lee.
Steph Curry puts it in, and he draws the foul.
Now Curry's able to work off screens, especially off David Lee, and Lillard is a little late in recovery. This is what I talked about at halftime.
A little two-man game.
The two-man game with David Lee setting the screen is always going to be open. Now, that's one of the few times, but that's one of the few times tonight that Lillard has been able to go right to his jump shot, and he's much stronger. Curry's been forcing him left all night long. Lillard going right again.
Lillard, he goes right. Pretty good. His third 3 of the night. And just what do you think? It's 20. It's going to be over. Portland makes it 15. Lillard.
Which way did he go? Which way did he go?
He went to the right. Well, they forced Lillard left this time, and he's still able to finish with the right hand.
He can finish that.
Shot clock at 8. Lillard, another 3. Wow.
There you get a glimpse of quickness. He knew he had a slower man on him, a bigger one than Landry. He just said, I'm going to shake him a little bit and go right up.
Lillard, 12 of his 20 here in the third. Curry answers. Little point guard back and forth. Don't leave Babbitt. He hits one, misses that one. And Jeffries wisely tipping it back out. Lillard for 3.
Boy, is he heated up in this half.
He's 5 of 8 on threes, and he's got 23 to lead all scores. Lillard again. A deep 2 this time.
He's getting everything now.
Jack missing the jumper. Blazers can make it a single-digit ball game. Warriors led this game by 20. A three is good.
And that was a deep one. And when the guy's feeling it, he'll launch from anywhere, and you got to be aware of that.
The Oakland native has the Blazers more than back in the game. Steph Curry answers with a jumper of his own.
Matthews got hung up on the screen. He is their best defender, strongest and best defender on the perimeter.
Lillard has made 9 straight shots, and 4 of them are threes, and he has a new career best. 30 for Damian Lillard. He had 29 against San Antonio earlier in the year.
Difficult to guard. He's extremely quick. And when he's on his game, it just starts getting very fluid.
Curry, 3. Steph Curry, his first 9 games, shot 31% on threes. His next 26 games, he's shooting better than 50% on threes.
And as Lillard goes in for 2, only 8 turnovers for the Warriors. And you've got a 7-point game.
Lillard down the lane, making 11 straight makes. They're up. It's a 2-possession game.
There's no 2 for 1 on this one.
Curry to Landry to lay it in. Steph Curry's 12th assist of the night is his biggest. Lillard, his 3. He's made 12 shots in a row. He's got 37. Matthews 3. Long rebound, and the Warriors get the win. They will not lose 3 in a row. They'll move to 2-2 in this daunting 12-game stretch. They get win number 23 on the year, and more importantly, a head-to-head victory over Portland.
This evening, the Lakers take on the Portland Trailblazers. The playoff chase, you know the picture. The Lakers right now, they would be in, but they gotta keep going. We've got exactly 1 week left in the regular season. The Jazz don't play again until Friday. Damian Lillard steps back and knocks down a 3. Damian Lillard is 6th in the NBA in 3-pointers. Kobe misses his first shot of the game, and here comes the rookie of the year to be, we think, and he's got 2 threes in a row. Damian Lillard, 12th in the league in scoring. Damian Lillard being guarded by Steve.
They've always been a tough cover here in the court.
Look at Leonard, down the middle he goes, and no rim protection by the Laker bigs. Nobody switching off and rotating and communicating.
Lakers got to just get themselves on the defensive mindset here. Getting broken down and giving up open looks.
LeVert is open as the Lakers tardy getting over. There's 6 on the shot clock. Bryant rises. He's going to be fouled and go to the line and shoot 2.
Damian Lillard.
Kobe hits the free throws. He made 10 of 11 last night in the 104-96 win over New Orleans. Damian Lillard, what a hot start for Lillard, who was 2nd in the nation last year in scoring at Weber State. Bryant, jump shot. He knocks it down. Kobe still averaging 27 points per, 3rd in the league. Lillard, heat check. I guess when you bank it in from 3, you're as hot as it gets. And Will Barton skies in the air for the alley-oop basket behind the Laker defense. Kobe in the lane, count it, and the foul. Bryant will have a 3-point opportunity, and the Lakers are down 24-16.
Well, Kobe attacked right away that time. No, historically, Kobe's been catching, reading, waiting. That time, just with the short shot clock, just catch and go.
Aldridge, quick trigger over Dwight Howard, and he can stretch the floor and bring Dwight out. All right, Lillard back in. He's guarded by Kobe. Out on top, goes around the pick by Aldridge, into the paint, tries to go right around Dwight Howard. We've got to whistle the aggressiveness of Damian Lillard. But now no defense again, right down the middle. Here's world peace. Off balance, Aldridge has the rebound. Lillard will run with 12 points and 5 assists already. 3-pointer. This is unbelievable. Open is Lillard over Kobe. Damian Lillard, what a first quarter. 14 points. He's 5 out of 6 from the floor, and he has 7 assists. Kobe, he goes, puts a man in the air and scores. So he beat Pavlovich and then faked out Leonard. LeVert creates a little space. Off the board, Babbitt right back to Lillard. Wide open. Wide wide open Damian Lillard. 17-point first quarter for Lillard. Kobe. He's answering back with 15 of his own. Here is Kobe. What a reverse layup at the buzzer. Bryant brilliant in the first, but the Laker defense the exact opposite. Lakers bring out Bryant, Gasol, Meeks, Earl Clark, and Antoine Jamison to start the quarter, and Kobe just keeps on going. That's an air ball by Pavlovich from the corner. Lakers will take it, and they're breaking with Kobe. Jamison in rhythm, hits it from Bryant on the break. Kobe with 5 on the shot clock, going up against Lillard, rises baseline, and Kobe's feeling it tonight.
Well, he's got 21 on 50% shooting. The Lakers turn it over and give up another easy.
Damian Lillard gets the hook pass from Maynard. They had a 2-on-1 on Steve Blake. The turnover turns into points. Lakers have turned it over 4 times, turned into a couple of baskets. Bryant spinning in the paint, and he scores.
Well, he
23.
recognized that the double team was going to be coming before he even caught the ball.
Long shot again. Unstoppable or unconscious.
Well, I don't
Use
know
either
about
word.
unstoppable. These guys are wide open. I mean, they're unstoppable when they're shooting it in your face.
That's tipped and stolen by Will Barton. Will Barton gonna go all the way. Whoa, what a block by Bryant! Kobe Bryant got back to block Will Barton's attempt. Meeks quickly in and out. Rolls around, and with under 2 minutes to go in the quarter, here comes Damian Lillard. Lillard sifting his way through traffic and scoring any way you want it. All the minutes that the Laker players have been playing, it's going to catch up to them late in this game, you would assume. Kobe's going to shoot 2 free throws. Lakers giving up 67 points in half number 1, but now trying to end the quarter at least with a little bit of momentum. Bryant backing in, trying to cap off a great first 2 quarters, and he does just that. 28 for Kobe in the first half. Backdoor, Will Barton as it strips of the Laker defense. Wants a couple of turnovers. Bryant, stutter step.
Yeah, if they're going to get back into the lead, that's what they're going to have to do, play the defense.
Quick, Earl Clark for 3. We are tied at 69. 6 on the shot clock. White kicks. Kobe's going to have to shoot it. A long 3. He's got it. Put that back in the holster.
And that was almost like a standstill 3, too. That's a difficult shot from there.
Lakers now lead 74-71. Barton stripped by Bryant. Lakers force another turnover. Bryant, he's going to try to drive, go to the corner of the key, and Kobe continues his magic.
Another block by Kobe.
Second block of the game by Bryant. Well, the Blazers trailed by 26 the other night against Dallas. Came all the way back and pulled to within 1 late in the game, but ultimately fell short, 96-91. And we're going to get free throws for Damian Lillard.
Yeah, we got technical foul on Steve Blake, so there's going to be 4 free throws taken.
Cross-court pass stolen by Lillard. He's got 2 people helping, but Lillard shoots the 3. He had 2 to come help him. It was a 3-on-1, but Lillard said, I got this myself. And we're tied at 78. Poof, like magic. The lead went away. Here's Kobe falling away, and he gets the shooter's roll over Barton. Rivera comes around a pick, can't hit, and Dwight Howard just outleaps everybody. Dwight in the rebound department tonight. He's got 6. Lakers score.
Kobe again, just that patented fall-away jump shot of his.
In complete control as a rookie out on top, Damian Lillard. Lillard all the way, kicking right back out to Babbitt. There's that shot, hits it from 3. Lillard fall away. He's going to shoot more free throws.
Well, they're saying he was on the 2-point line, so it's only going to be 2 free throws this time.
But he's still shooting. 7 seconds between the 24-second clock and the game clock. Kobe, he's going to shoot free throws. 3 games will be left for both Utah and the Lakers after tonight. Utah hosts Minnesota Friday. Here's Bryant. He gets the whistle. Maynard drives, a good kick to Leonard. He tries to score it again. It's Kobe making the defensive play. He's made 2-3 really stellar defensive plays tonight.
Short clock again.
Yeah, he's trying to work with 4, with 3. Kobe, corner of the key, dumps it under the Powell right at the buzzer, the 24-second clock. Look at Pavlovich again. You mentioned it. Physicality on Bryant. Powell wanted to pass it. Instead, he's going to shoot a 15-footer, and we are tied at 96. as Powell hits it from the mid-range. Lillard, fall away, pure.
Boy, he is so poised for a young player.
Now there's 4 on the shot clock. Will Barton hits it. They get to 100. It's 100-98. Bryant dunks a pass down to Powell, who finishes.
What a pass.
Bryant gets the assist. Kobe wants the ball. He's going to get it. Straight away with Pavlovich guarding him. 10 on the shot clock. Bryant, one eye on that.
Barton is illegal.
Kobe knocks it down. An 8-0 Laker run.
Timeout Blazers.
106-100. All right, it's 111-104 as the second free throw is no good. Lillard's going to scoop it up and under and through the basket as he got around to White.
Yeah, that's all right. You give up those 2-pointers.
As Maynard has to foul Kobe. Listen to this chant. Reverberating through the Rose Garden. Kobe, 47 points. Dwight, 20 points, 10 rebounds. Powell, 23 and 9 assists. And the Lakers stay ahead of Utah, and they're coming home for the final 3 games of the year.
Bounce feed, stolen by Bynum, intended for Matthews. Kyrie on the push, trying to beat Lillard, does, scores, and he's fouled!
And that is exactly what the menu calls for.
First 5 points of the home team. Lillard leans, draws the foul, had a soft touch. What's that do, short steps?
It helps you get your balance.
Inside, speaking of balance, as Lillard gets to the hole. And then the Cavaliers turn it over. Back the other way, Irving a bump. And Lopez picks up the foul. He thought he used the rule of verticality. Batum, long and rangy. Missed it though. Easy rebound, gobbled up by Bynum.
Right now, that Cavs got to take advantage of the opportunities.
Kyrie from the top, the bottom for 3.
Doing a good job of getting early offense. They're going to back up, dot the I and the Q.
As C.J. Miles on the score. LaMarcus Aldridge running and dunking.
Well, that's what most teams try to do against Bynum.
You can see the duel between Kyrie and Lillard. Lead feed for Miles. Good attack. Floats. Scores! C.J. Miles. And then they had to be careful Lopez didn't fall on him.
Yeah, that's a lot to fall on you there. That's a big man.
Here comes Lillard, fires for 3. Clean stroke there for Damian Lillard.
Well, you know that's going to happen. This team is one of the best in the league from the outside.
Thompson. High rising right hand.
That was a nice pick and roll that time. Aldridge could do nothing but stand there and watch double team lay it in.
We'll update you throughout the game, and Andrew Bynum himself will give you the answer on the Cavs live post game. So a 3-ball goes.
And see, on the weak side, you cannot lay off of him like that.
Inside, Damian Lillard gets to the hole. Jarrett Jack back the other way. Rims on a 3-ball, rebound to Freeland. 38's on the scoreboard. Matthew Dellavedova out there for the Cavs. As Mo Williams drains a 3, Jarrett Jack was knocked to the deck. Waiters guarding Lillard. Played heavy minutes in his rookie season. In fact, all their starters did. Robinson hits it. Surprised that Sacramento and Houston gave up on him?
I really am, but you know, sometimes you just go to the right team.
Yep.
And I think this is what has happened.
Thompson floats, scores! Again, he calls that his Mountie. 61-57, Kyrie off the dribble, hits it.
Doing a good job of making the defense stay stationary. He didn't know which way Kyrie was going to go. He pulled up and dot the I.
So Kyrie Irving now in double figures with 10 on 3 of 8 shooting. Lillard, good penetration. Stops it up in the inside, and he was fouled. Oh, they say it goes off Wesley Matthews. Cavs got a break. Irving against Matthews, blows by him. Goes inside with a soft touch.
Kyrie did not pay any attention to Lopez. He just took him straight to the hoop.
Like he wasn't there. 65-59, good guys. LaMarcus Aldridge going to work, up and under move.
He is very crafty, I tell you. His game has just gone to the next level. He's an all-pro now.
And it happens every night. 20 of his 25 games, 20 or better. Kyrie back the other way with the right hand.
Kyrie is starting to make Lillard pay for all the minutes he played in that first half.
He says he's got great respect for Damian Lillard. He says he loves his game. And I'm sure it's that way for Lillard too, as he says Kyrie's the best dribbler in the NBA. Irving pulls up, he's 4-4 in the half.
Kyrie is starting to show right now, Mr. Lillard, what he's all about now.
Tristan Thompson sends it, no. Easy rebound for Lillard. Portland couldn't care less about a deficit right now. Remember, they were down 13 in the fourth quarter the other night, and Lillard drains a three. That's his hot spot. He's better than 50% at the top of the arc. C.J. Miles missed it. Bynum couldn't control the rebound. Here comes Batum down the floor. Matthews swings it to Lillard, squares up and hits it for three. Ooh, boy. Lillard plays at such great pace. Good string out by Thompson. Kyrie rotated in time. Lillard again. Knocks it down again.
Wow.
24 for Damian Lillard. Kyrie, well timed with Thompson in the two-man game. Drops it off to Tristan, floats. Oh, he's hit two monies tonight.
And that was a nice move by Kyrie to set up his teammate.
Irving off the screen, partially blocked by Lillard. Claimed by Batum. Heck of a defensive play without fouling. Aldridge, a dribble inside. No, he slopped it up there. Ball volleyball into the hands of Freeland. Batum left wide open. Oh, a killer three. Man, Lopez back out there with his 4 fouls, set a long time. Lillard crossed over. Almost went down, and Damian Lillard will go to the free throw line for a couple. Waiters changes gears, goes to the big fella. No, Varejao couldn't control because Robinson knocked it away. Back down the floor, Williams on the give up. Lillard left open, makes him pay for three. Damian Lillard with 28. What did I say at the beginning of the game? Wasn't shooting the ball very well coming in. Back the other way, Portland. Lillard short, gets his own miss, and we got a Cavalier foul. It's on Deion Waiters.
Lillard is a tough player, man. I like his game.
Yep.
He does not quit. He does not back down.
Lillard, healthy three. Are you kidding me? Damian Lillard. That's not fair. He's got 33. Fires again. Missed it wide right. Freeland another offensive board. Boy, those have been killers.
Yeah.
Wesley Matthews for three.
Yeah, too many.
Every time the Cavaliers have not been able to control the board, they made him pay. Aldridge picking and popping. Signature move between those two guys. And Aldridge has 21. Cavaliers, just like that, are down 8. Here comes Deion. Goes inside, looking for a whistle. Spins it up. No. Mike Brown can't believe there wasn't a foul. Crowd upset. Here comes Lillard on the give up. Wesley Matthews fires. Yep. For three. Pitch and catch. Batum misses. Back tap. Yeah, 52-24. Their starting guards have outscored the Cavs. Kyrie hits one for three.
Needed that basket.
Terry Stotts was talking about that before the ball game, how they've been so consistent. They never look ahead or behind. Kyrie, open look for three. Back-to-back triples. 116-111, still not done. Wesley Matthews, gotta hurry. A prayer three. No, rebound to the one in Goldens. Here comes Kyrie down the floor now. Chance to go 2 for 1. Kyrie to the hole, bumps, puts it up and in, a foul! Stops the clock with 33.8 to go and a chance to cut it to 2.
And the Cavaliers needed a three. One of these two shots has to be a three. He goes to the line, opportunity for a very important three-point play.
Makes it. 116-114. Irving with a couple of triples. The backup there, and then the end one.
And he did a great job of keeping us cool, keeping his confidence, and knocking it down deep in the queue.
Plenty of time on the shot clock. Aldridge fires. No! Rebound to the Cavaliers off Freeland. Timeout. They got their stop. Batum comes out on Kyrie. A little touche on Terry Stotts' side. Irving goes inside. To Varejao. Lays it up and in. We're tied. 7.1. Uncle Drew became the facilitator.
Now that is what you call maturity. That young man has grown up so much over the summer that last year he would have tried to force that shot up. This time he realized his partner Andy was coming in from the weak side. Nice pass by Kyrie and super shot by Andy to tie the ball game.
They were in a similar scenario the other night at the Palace. It was overtime, and Damian Lillard in their most recent game out high in the pick and roll action, tough fall away against Rodney Stuckey, and he buried it. And at the end, showed no emotion. The gunslinger mentality. Check this out. He said, fellas, let's get on the plane. Let's go to Cleveland.
Guys, I can tell you this morning, Damian Lillard told me he lives for these moments. This is where he says, as a player, you rise to the occasion. We'll see what happens.
You would expect Lillard would be the go-to guy here. Bo Williams is out there as well. Here comes G again. Mano a mano. Can he shut him down like he did last year? Lillard fires. Oh! Are you kidding me? At the horn. His 4th game winner, and he's mobbed Portland a winner, 119-116. Had plenty of space, and similar to the game winner that Kyrie Irving hit against Toronto last year,
Right.
Alonzo G gave him just enough space, and Lillard in rhythm knocked it down.
Fred, you are watching the future. Maybe one of the best point guards in this league in a while. He's being born right in front of our eyes.
Here comes Kyrie to the ball. Will fire from 40 feet. Oh, it was online, but it goes awry. And the Portland Trailblazers escape again, winning their 22nd game. And Lillard is once again a Pacific Northwest hero.
For the Sacramento Kings, the best in the NBA have brought out their best.
Cousins, DeMarcus Cousins.
He is hot. Turns on the sprinklers.
And right now he's dominating.
The Sacramento Kings have defeated the two-time defending champions.
Tonight, Sacramento goes toe-to-toe with a force from the north.
Oh, Damian Lillard, how dare you!
Kings, Blazers, next.
And there's the side pop. Lillard. And Lillard finishes it, and a chance for a three-point play.
He has really got some quicks and speed to go with it, Damian Lillard.
Mo Williams, and he hits the three. Lillard, and he now has 7. Lillard, step back three is good, and it's 49-40. 2 for 1 for the Blazers, and there's Batum on a beautiful setup by Damian Lillard. Second assist for the second-year man, Lillard. Damian Lillard.
Boy, a nice down screen, and he is caught and shoot
three-pointer.
Well, that's what he does. He's a scorer.
Yeah, but nobody picked up the ball there. And there's the driving layup by Lillard.
You know, Lillard finally found a way to get a shot off.
He's got an extra gear, doesn't he? And there's a 3-ball.
Damian Lillard obviously capable of really getting a hot game going. Got 20 points now on 16 shots.
Jimmer smushed.
Yeah, just nowhere to go there, and Damian Lillard and company just waiting for that move.
Three-pointer. Well, maybe 110 will win it. How about that nice move? And Lillard is fouled. Wow. Oh, that was such a bad shot. It went in off the window. And there's the 105 right now. It's 115 to 105.
Third assist by Lillard as he drops it off to Robin Lopez at the rim.
Lillard's three is good.
Gorgeous shooter.
Isaiah, no, and a rebound, Batum. You can't allow this, Jerry. You've got to be back on defense here. All you got to do is protect your basket.
Yes, you do.
Half a minute left. Lillard. And it's 118 to 113. 26 seconds left. Here's Lillard on a back screen, and here's a three. I don't get that. Do you, Jerry?
I don't get that. No, the screen coming here takes Isaiah out. No help on the weak side, and boy, perfectly executed. You got to give him that. As you see, Lillard once Isaiah screened out high, he had a free rein to run to the corner.
Here's a three and a foul. Oh my goodness gracious! Wow.
No, that's not a foul on the defender.
Well, it's now a 2-point game. Well, Damian Lillard, he's had a huge fourth quarter here.
No, he's been just absolutely off the charts. He is a great shooter. He's a scorer, and that's what has made these Blazers as good as they are. They have a lead guard who is a scorer, a great shooter, and like I say, a shooting ability much like Steph Curry. Doesn't really have that kind of passing ability, but just as a pure shooter, few are better than Damian Lillard, and he's proven it tonight. 23 shots, producing 41. How about 7 of 12 with the long ball?
And the Kings win it, 123 to 119.
Below zero at sunrise here in Indianapolis, and in the single digits a good part of the day. Cold here as it is most of the country. Snowing out in Portland. Let's check the Blazers starting lineup. Same as it ever was. Every game it's been this 5. Lillard, Matthews, the good defender Batum, LaMarcus Aldridge, the all-star, and Robin Lopez has been a big factor. Lopez for the first shot of the night. And Robin Lopez, brother of Brooke, knocks down that first two. That's the hometown guy. That's the point guard for Indiana, George Hill. Born here in Indianapolis. College ball at IUPUI. And he's trying to run around with Damian Lillard, averaging top 15 in the league, 20 and a half a game. The foul on George Hill is his second as Lillard knocks down the outside jumper over C.J. Watson. Lillard off the bench out of the timeout, stops the 7-0 Pacer run, and puts Portland back up by 5.
Thought he got his left arm grabbed as he went up.
Lillard back-to-back field goals. LaMarcus Aldridge joking with us before the game. You know, he's young. An older player would not be doing that, but this is one of the rising stars in the league, and you're really going to get the chance to see him as Aldridge, who will be New Orleans bound with him, knocks down the outside shot. Ranger this time defending. Lillard, the blow-by, and the foul. Here comes Hibbert back in now that Lopez is back in. Get a little cleaner matchup.
Matchup with him, yeah.
Oh,
what a
nice
look.
five.
What a look.
John Lopez, Robin Lopez has really picked up his offense. He's in Phoenix his first 4 years. Best was his second year when he averaged 8 points a game. Blossomed a bit with New Orleans last year, but really benefiting from the presence of Aldridge and Lillard and having a nice season. Clocked at 4. Good screen gave Lillard space.
Jeez, this guy has got the complete package. He is going to be a special player for a long, long time as he knocks down another.
Terrific quarter for Damian Lillard. He has 10 in the frame, 16 for the half.
I was taught to, never let anybody see how you feel. And I kind of just embraced it, for my entire life. Just sports, when I'm walking around a school campus, you wouldn't know if something was going on in my life or not because, they don't need to know that. That's kind of the attitude that I have. They don't need to know. And as long as I'm taking care of business and doing what I need to be doing, that's all that matters.
Not as much room. Doesn't matter for Lillard.
You can't be stubborn. You can't be stubborn, Mike. You're going to get on the dead run. You're not going to stop Lillard from getting to the rim.
There's Lillard on the take, guarded by George. Went around him. Good call, John.
So we've talked so much about your underdog mentality. How much is that fueling you tonight on the road against a team with the best record in the league?
We knew we had to bring it. And they defend really well. Paul George, Roy Hibbert, Danny Granger, and we knew we had to bring our A game.
Damian, you had 12 second quarter points. How, if at all, did your approach change in the second quarter?
I knew that I'd be on the floor without LA. Without him on the floor, I got to be a little more aggressive, try to score the ball, and that's what I did.
Impressive. Thanks, Damian.
And Aldridge was terrific, and then Lillard always mentioned how calm and cool he always is on balance when he takes shots. And the screen and roll again. Indiana wants to play 2 on the ball. They better find a new way because Lillard got it to the basket. He pulled up from 3. And then this late one here at the half to get up to 50 points.
Pacers have finally pulled even, once down a dozen.
What's your cut? Are you my PR guy or something? What a finish there, jeez.
Shot fake and a take by Granger, but Lopez waiting. Hibbert.
This offense is a little discombobulated, isn't it? It's just...
Hey, Matthews, back-to-back field goals. It is at times, as you've watched the Pacers through this 38-10 start, they don't wow you with their offense. They're 20th in the league in offense. Lopez, little fake and take.
Man,
and how about
good.
13 and 12 for Robin Lopez tonight. Lopez says,
my goodness.
Take that.
Oh, beautiful long step there. Finished with the left. Isn't this offense just all over the map? I mean, we get a post up there for Granger. Oh, nice finish.
With the finish, he is a scorer for sure. Platoon not giving George any space, and Freeland was waiting at the rack. Lillard driving in. Oh man, how did he get that off? Wow, Damian Lillard, great layup.
Whoa. Ball was blocked or deflected on the way up, and he gathered, and he was underneath the rim, reached back. Man. Oh, man.
Lillard the chance of the 4-point play as George Hill hit him on the arm.
Let's see if Hill gets him on the, yeah, you know what? He got him on the left elbow. And Lillard double clutches and still gets it to go. Big time shot.
.26 for Lillard. Lillard, good ball movement. Matthews, 3.
That's Blazer basketball right there. And they are willing to make the extra pass each and every time. That time Lillard finds Matthews.
Lillard on the drive. Gets on the board here in the 4th. Damian Lillard has 28 to lead all scorers here tonight.
Now that was a big time hesitation, and again, it's screen and roll, and Indiana trying to guard it with 2 men, and it's been troublesome all night long.
Lillard steps back and knocks it down. 30-point night for the second-year All-Star Damian Lillard. Down to 5. Here's the screen at the top. Lillard looking, in trouble. He fights Batum for the win. And the game goes on. 5 more good minutes in Indianapolis. Portland 3-0 in overtime, and they've won 9 of their last 10 OTs. Batum attacks the goal over Hibbert, able to score. West into Batum. West and Hill have carried this Pacer team 60 points. 2 guys who average 24. Stepping up on a night when Lance Stevenson is out, and George Hill, or rather Paul George, has struggled. Damian Lillard adds to his total. 32 on the night. Lillard a 3. Oh, he pulled a big one to keep this game alive. 35 for Damian Lillard. 6 shy of his career high that he had against Sacramento when he just went berserk in the 4th quarter.
Are we seeing some shot making here?
Absolutely.
And this is very fortunate. A loose ball. George goes for a steal. I think I saw that in the Eastern Conference Finals last year in Miami.
Lillard hits another 3. 38. Man, it's what a joy to watch. 5-point game. Lopez lets it fly, and this one is done. A terrific game in Indianapolis, headlined by the Pacers improving their league best home mark to 24-2, 118-113.
The Portland Trail Blazers are gearing up for the playoffs, and the Los Angeles Lakers are in the role of spoiler with an eye toward next season. The Trail Blazers currently in 5th in the Western Conference, battling Golden State, Phoenix, Memphis, and Dallas for the final 4 slots. To turn over there, the strip, it's Lillard outside, and Wesley Matthews knocks down the 3.
Experience is what you need now since you're out of the playoff race, so still some positive things can happen in that.
Heady drive inside by Lillard, and he's fouled as he takes it in a congested lane.
And this team, you can tell that they stayed together over the offseason, chemistry. They continue to practice and continue to knock down shots like this off of the pain of last year and losing so bad at the end of the season.
Terrific 3-point shooter, Damian Lillard. Steve Nash turned 40 in February. Outside Batum over Bickmore for 3. Good-looking shot by Nick Batum. Just saw him get through with a bout of vertigo. He was taking all kinds of medicine for that. Here is a shot by LaMarcus Aldridge. Xavier Henry remains on the floor, and he's watching the speed merchant Lillard, and they go inside, and Lopez is right there for 2. They go inside, and a beautiful runner right there by the steely Lillard. There's now 53%, Blazers at 33%.
These guys are out there, especially Nash and others, are playing for the love of the game. And in the day where, we talk about paychecks, what can you do for me? It's wonderful seeing that happen.
There was Batum inside. A wonderful assist by Lillard. Williams, who's been scoring well, coming off a 17-point game. Mo, up and down. That is a free. Here goes Lillard the other way, and Bazemore knocking it away and picks up the foul. Portland has not turned it over in the last 12 minutes. Screen right there up top. Opening up the door, and Lillard drops the hammer.
He's saying, why are you surprised, crowd? I told you I was in the dunk contest. Y'all saw what I could do. I could throw it down on big fellas.
Oh, that'll get the juices going.
You're tied. It seems like you want to win the game in the second quarter, which is impossible to do. And he's just saying, trust. They'll give us shots. They played the worst they've ever played in the month of March defensively. Oh, as you see right there, take your time. We can get it back.
Matthews flies by Meeks. Great rotation. Moving up along to Lillard. Book it.
If you're on a team like this, where you know you can drive like Bazemore, the coaches are encouraging you to take those three-point shots because now is your practice time.
Bazemore was supposed to go out on Lillard, and Bazemore looks like maybe he turned his ankle just a bit. Lillard, three. Damian Lillard puts in the triple.
You have to crowd Lillard at the three-point line. Half of defense is awareness, and if you're aware of the scouting report, you know he just needs a little bit of space, and he can knock it down.
Lillard, he'll put up the three and bang it home. And a timeout taken. Peter back on December 17th. Damian Lillard hit a long three with no time on the clock. Beating the Cleveland Cavaliers, finished with 36 and a career-high 8 3-pointers, adding 10 assists and 8 rebounds. And a number that may catch some by surprise, not us. In his first 2 seasons, he's now canned 388 threes. And you think of Thompson and you think of Curry and what they did their first 2 years, Lillard is well ahead. And how about that? Falling down, hitting the deck. Lillard comes up with 2 more, 31. Matthews a 3, good. That is a beauty from Wesley Matthews.
When you can come back in your presence, make a statement like LaMarcus does, that shows your leadership.
Lillard with another 3, and 34 is what he's rung up tonight in Los Angeles, playing like the all-star that he is. Boy, they got some nice performances tonight, but a Blazer-high 34 from Damian Lillard, who is standing by with our Craig Sager.
Well, Damon, you're one of the highest scoring teams in the league, but you get 124 points. Chances are you're going to win an NBA game. How do you think you guys are playing right now as we head towards the playoffs?
Our team is really locked in right now, on both ends of the floor. We had a little rough stretch, last week, and, we just wanted to get out of it. We had to get back to, what was making us successful earlier in the year. We've been executing and defending really well.
5th spot right now in the Western Conference. Any chance you think you can move up, and do you watch the standings every day?
It's possible, but, we're not really paying attention to it. We know that we control our own destiny. We handle our business. We'll most likely be in this 5th spot, and that's all we focused on, just taking care of ourselves.
As a great point guard, you look on the court when you're playing against a guy like Steve Nash, who's a 2-time MVP, and kind of marvel at what he's been able to do over his career.
Yeah, especially with how long he's been able to do it. It's tough in this league for everybody. So for a guy to be able to do it year after year at the level that he's done it, I've always looked up to him. Got a lot of respect for what he does and, what it took for him to get to this point. I know he's another mid-major point guard, so he was definitely one of those guys that I idolized.
All right, thanks a lot. Good job tonight.
Good evening from Portland and the Moda Center in downtown. And the place is rocking as the Portland Trailblazers try to do something they have not done since 2000, and that is advance and win a playoff series. Howard, the double came, tried to beat it with his quickness. Lillard, the push back the other way.
Well, you see in Lopez and Aldridge, they have 2 guys who can block shots.
Friendly roll for Damian Lillard, who has just been terrific in this series, including a playoff career debut with 31 in game 1. Ashik, good overplay. The former Bull took it away. Saved by Matthews. Into the scorer's table, but it kept the possession for Aldridge. What hustle by Wesley Matthews. All kinds of grit and grind from the undrafted man from Marquette.
Well, you can see, you blink here, and we have 2 shots up.
That time, Batum got a hand in there. Harden, lackadaisical with the ball. Batum! Kaboom!
And they keep coming at you. They keep running at you with that small forward position. Batum, he's 6'8", long arms.
Just went back to the same play, and it's going to get Lillard some free throws.
Well, see, they did a good job holding Howard up so that he could not roll.
Lillard foul and hits the 3!
He can shoot the ball from 2 steps behind the 3. And all it is an elevation, and he turns in the air. In this series now, he is shooting the 3 ball at 46%.
Shot clock is off here at the end of the quarter. Lopez comes to the screen. Lillard says, I got 3 instead. Got them all!
Mike, he was off balance. When he made the move, going to his left.
Ashik, a wing wrap on the miss as Ashik comes in to replace Howard here at the back end of the half. Lillard, 3! And the Blazers lead by 4.
See, he's been quiet, mainly because he was on the bench for a long period of time.
And then when he was on the floor, he was not getting any looks at the basket.
Almost 20,000 fit in here. This place was rocking earlier, but very quiet now as the Rockets have come back. This could get them going. It will. It's a Lillard 3. 5-point game.
Damian has a beautiful offensive game.
Two-man game. Aldridge off the feed from Lillard.
He has it going in all areas tonight. He's taking physical contact. The ball is in the basket. He goes off the dribble. He's getting fouled. He's creating space.
Lynn in traffic, turned it over. Lillard on the push. Has Matthews. Fouled by Harden. ISO for the All-Star. The hands of Lillard knock it away. Batum, shot fake. Lillard for 3. 1-point game.
That ball is like a feather. It's just floating up there.
Lillard trying to step in on Lynn. Made it.
Now that was incredible. That was incredible how he freed himself up to be able to get that angle.
What a scene. Lillard takes it away. Lillard to trigger.
Now just a high screen and roll.
On the switch, Howard picks up Batum. Full clock, Batum to the deck. He stops, tough shot. He hit it. Tied at 96. We're down to 10 seconds left. Harden loses the handle. Got it back. Harden between the legs. Harden the jumper. Off the rim. No good. Lopez tried to keep it. Parsons scores with 9/10 left. Somehow he found it. And the Rockets lead. 9/10 left. A 3 wins the series. It's Lillard. He got the shot off. Lillard, good! Good! And the Blazers win the series for the first time in 14 years. Of course, it's being reviewed because it goes in at 0-0, but it's out, it's over, and the Portland Trail Blazers, in shocking fashion, when they didn't hit one outside shot in the fourth quarter, get the kid with the big guts to win the series. Damian Lillard sends Portland to the second round. And very classy here, if you look at these replays. They announced that it stands, and the Blazers have won the series, and both teams with congratulations being shared after a series that was so close. And you have one of the rare moments, a walk-off 3 to win a series. Lillard, nice pass to Aldridge. 4 of 5 from the field out of the gate for LaMarcus Aldridge in his 9th year. Of course, the Bulls originally drafted him at number 2 overall, and a draft night trade for Tyrese Thomas and Victor Kriapa worked out better for Portland. Now Gasol comes over to LaMarcus Aldridge. Does not matter. LaMarcus Aldridge, what a start. 6 of 7 from the field, 13 to the Blazers 15, and Tom Thibodeau's seen enough of that. Powell misses, and Batum on the board. You can't agree with you more. The 7th-year man out of France, 6'8", adds so much when his shot is going. It's a big part to this really well-constructed mix of a starting 5. Paced by Lillard, who knocks down his first field goal of the night. Lillard is off. Myers Leonard trying to keep it alive. Good hustle by Leonard to save it for Lillard, and a 3.
Well, Hubie was talking about, when he came into the league, he had struggled keeping his position on the post. There was a time where his mindset wasn't up to the task of being the guy. Nice little drive and dish there. Does he make the shot? Indeed. Yeah, it was his mindset. He said, when I first started, I was behind Brandon Roy and Greg Oden. So if I miss 2 shots, I might not see the ball for another 10 minutes.
The lob to the rim. Lillard with the catch and the finish.
Yeah, I like that. If you're going to front me, I'm going to go to the rim. And that was a beautiful pass.
That 3 is knocked down by Matthews as Portland starters try to get them back in it here. Good work inside by Lillard, trying to get his game going. Matched up against Rose tonight.
He's having a wonderful year.
Lillard calling for the foul, knocking down the 3, and tightening the lead to a half dozen. Lillard at Rose, contact, and we'll get free throws coming up for Lillard. Doris was talking about this earlier. And Doris, maybe you can add how this is such an important night for Lillard. He told you in SportsCenter the chance to go up against the guy he looked up to.
When he was at Weber State, he actually looked so much up to him that he modeled his entire game after him. The explosive attacks to the rim. He said, listen, I know I'm not the athlete that Derek is, but the floater, all the things that Derek has tried to add, he has tried to do as well. When I said to him pregame, now that you're looking opposite your idol, what's it like to play against him? He said, it's my job tonight to show him the ultimate measure of respect, and the way I do that is to compete at the highest level. You can tell he was chomping at the bit to get against Derek tonight, Mike.
Acceleration by Lillard around Rose to score.
Oh, he's opening up now.
Batum. Now after that first field goal went earlier, he's knocked down a couple. Stott's team continues this road trip in Indiana on Saturday, and then we'll head back home. They have a big one Monday against the Spurs in Portland. And Lillard knocks one down from the outside.
See, he's hot right now. There's no way that if you're guarding the screener that you can lay back.
Speed of Lillard. What a difficult release that was. He was almost head under the rim when he put that one up. Wow, what a finish there by Lillard. In midair, switches to the right, spins it off the window. Lillard now has 24, second high on Portland. Lillard used the Lopez screen to knock down three, and he wanted a foul to boot. Lillard used the Lopez screen. Oh, man, there was very little space to get that three up and off. And a season-high 30 for Damian Lillard. Gasol, no foul call, but contact. Gibson into Lopez. Thibodeau can't believe it. Three would be huge from Lillard. Got it!
Oh, what a shot!
Oh! 33 for Lillard, 4-point game, final minute. Lillard trying to get past Butler. Gets inside, scores two more. 35 for Lillard, and the Bulls win. So Chicago snaps a 7-game slide to Portland, and Damian Lillard and Derrick Rose had a chance to go head-to-head in the game. Lillard scored 35, Rose scored 31.
At AT&T Center in San Antonio, Texas, a big-time Western Conference tilt between the Portland Trail Blazers and the San Antonio Spurs, a rematch of last year's Western Conference semifinals. They are getting ready to go in San Antonio, and so are we. Nice cut from Matthews, trying to finish in traffic. No, ends up with it. Out to Lillard on a three. He got it.
Well, we tell you now, already Portland has 2 offensive rebounding scores here.
7 different Spurs have already scored as Lillard pops and connects.
Okay, this guy is so difficult to guard, Ryan, because he's got the 3-ball, and then once he blows by you, he'll take it to the rim.
That time, a nice dish to Kaman on the finish. Here's Splitter, give and go with Bellinelli, misfiring from point-blank range. Blazers with something brewing in this second. Blake on a 3. He got it.
Splitter and Mills were the 2 key guys last year for us getting that championship. Now, Mills hasn't played, we know, with the shoulder, but remember now, he averaged over 10 points a game in that finals last year.
That basketball took a vacation on the rim before coming down for Lillard. Here's Matthews kicking, Lillard hitting.
Well, you just have to remember now, he's only in his 3rd season, and you can see it right here. No hesitation, the 3-ball. He's made 2 already tonight, and he can stop on a dime, and he'll create his own space. But I like what you have. He's got the mid-range and the deep. Now look at this. After 2 seasons, we're talking Oscar Robertson, LeBron James, Allen Iverson, Tiny Archibald. He's in that category of points and assists.
Here's Lillard, and he got hooked. He wants to claim it's shooting, but it'll be on the floor regardless. San Antonio over the limit. Green will fire off right. Trying to save it, he does, but right to Aldridge, and now he's got to get back on defense. Portland with numbers. Aldridge taking advantage on the feed from Lillard.
Now, wasn't that pretty? Because he never turned his head. He knew that Aldridge was running as the trailer, and he allowed the trailer to create the space and get to a place where he could make the catch.
Here's Lillard got hit, and we'll go to the strut.
See, Lillard lulls you to sleep sometimes when he comes from half court to the 3-point line. But on the left side of the floor, you have got to know that he loves the left side of the floor, and he's going to explode to get to the rim.
Lillard in rhythm on the step back. Lillard out of the double, finds Aldridge. Crowded together on the right side. Eventually Wright will fire. And hit, that's a big one.
Oh, yeah.
Here's Anderson pirouetting through, just missed the finish.
The idea was great, but play the glass. See, he didn't play the glass.
Lillard will pull up and connect to tie this game at 82.
See, that's what this little guy can do. He wants the pressure shot.
3-point Spurs lead. Lillard. Oh, the hop and finish.
Like they say, that was sweet.
And Ginobili turns it over. Lillard, like a flash, gets fouled by Green. Will go to the line to try and give Portland the lead. Back and forth they go in Texas. Lillard the jumper. You bet.
He's so uncanny that when he's going from right to left, that he can shoot off of his lead shoulder, his right shoulder.
8 to shoot for Lillard. He scored the Blazers last 6 to the rim. He tried the poster, could not finish. Spurs on the break.
There's the trailer. Ooh, 2 trailers.
Instead, it's Joseph to Green. A 3. You bet.
Oh, how about that?
Blazers do have 2:20s remaining. Blake gets it in. Here's Lillard on the drive to the rim. Lillard lays it in.
How easy did he make that play? 1.4 here now. Excellent timeout. San Antonio had a full and 2:20s. But on that, once they got that ball to Lillard, right now the San Antonio bench is all upset. They said that they thought they walked.
1.4 to go in the fourth. Damian Lillard has tied this game. He scored the last 8 for Portland.
Well, you can just see right now. See, he loves to attack the rim, and he does it with great quickness. Once again on the steal. And then here, as I come down in, you cut me off. I can stop on the dime. And right there, that was the play from out of bounds. Once they hit him, he blew right by his man, right by the rotation guy, and was able to get off a solid shot with a shot blocker coming in.
Diaw finds Green. Green lets it go and denied by Lillard.
Terrific block. That was a terrific defensive play because Green was coming strong to that area and had a half a step back.
Blazers have not scored yet in this overtime.
Right.
First OT game of the year for Portland. Spurs have played in overtime now 4 of their last 10 as Lillard gets to the cup and finishes.
How easy was that?
Duncan. Nearly stripped. Will pop. No. And the rebound to Lillard.
Now, this is what you wanted now.
Down 3. 5-second difference game in shot clock. Matthews a long one. Way off the mark. Kept alive. Lillard setting himself up. He got it.
Oh, my.
Tie game at 104.
A very bad shot right here by Matthews. Falls short, but then the hustle and then the kick. And how about the head fake? The head and ball fake sends the defender to open, create the space.
Damian Lillard's 3 has tied this game. We've seen him hit big 3s before, Hubie.
Absolutely. This was the biggest one in his career up until the season.
And the Blazers win the series! You gotta pitch me. I must be dreaming. And the Blazers walk off the court winners 99-98.
And moments ago, after LaMarcus Aldridge kept the possession alive, Damian Lillard able to stick the 3 and tie this game at 104. San Antonio ball, 13 seconds to go.
See, in this situation, they love to come up the baseline movement. They love to screen, but he's going to let him go one-on-one.
Ginobili forces it up. Front rim, no. And the overtime ends tied at 104. Double overtime is coming your way. Here is Lillard. Lillard burning pass to the rim. Whoa! Hold on. That's Damian Lillard.
What an explosion on that move. Now remember, this is a young guy. He blew right by a defender, and then when he went up for the dunk, that was so quick. and it was a power two-handed dunk.
Lillard trying to create space. Wright will fire. Over to Green, entering the lane off the glass. No, out of bounds. Aldridge saves it, didn't want to risk it.
Yeah, Aldridge definitely challenged his shot. He didn't go for the block, but he forced Danny Green to get a bad angle on the glass that time.
Suddenly, Lillard can give the Blazers the lead. Maybe Blake will. He does. A 3 for Steve Blake, and Portland on an 8-0 run has taken a 2-point double overtime lead. Joseph, the leaner, is good. Tie game again. Matthews lobs, gets it back, on the move, a 3, no good. Triple overtime for a second straight game for the Spurs. They will play in a third OT. Lillard, he got it.
Remember what we said about him? He's so dangerous going from right to left when he stops on a dime in the mid-range area.
Here's Lillard around the hedge, on the move to the rim. Why not?
He's like gliding around here like no one else is on the floor.
He's on ice skates and everybody else is still in sneakers. Lillard, 5 to shoot. Working on Green. Damian Lillard got another. He has 40.
How about the change of hands behind the back? All right, and then all of a sudden, boom, he's up in the air.
7 to shoot. Lillard will. You bet! Damian Lillard with a career-high 43 points, and the Blazers now up 11. What can he do? Damian Lillard has been spectacular in overtime.
Well, he's done it all this way. When he's going right to left, murder, because once he squares up and then he takes on the 7-foot shot blockers, driving strong. This is just an explosive move. You go defensively, you commit. I'm going to stop on a dime. In the corner, I have nothing. I just look at you, I give you a fake, I step back, and then as you look at it right here, the field goals, second quarter, the third quarter, but under pressure in the overtimes in the fourth quarter, he's been dynamite.
What a contest, and what an impressive win for Portland. 129-119 the final.
Transition going to be a key. Westbrook trying to get the foul. He ends up on his backside. Blazers the other way with numbers momentarily. Matthews gets an open look at a 3. 3-point buckets are going to be huge in this game for Portland, especially the fact that they don't have a lot of energy tonight at the end of this long stretch of road games.
This is where Westbrook is really dangerous.
Goes across the middle. Good help by Freeland. Westbrook flops to the floor and is still on the floor, now just getting up and heading the other way. Portland, meanwhile, gets a 3 from Lillard as Westbrook went down hard. Scotty Brooks asking for the foul, and the officials saying now is a flop. Allen Crabbe gets free inside, floats it up and in, and good to see an aggressive Allen Crabbe who continues to improve. Now Lillard has a mismatch as Kendrick Perkins on him. Damian steps back for 3, around and in.
Perkins did a pretty good job on that to stay with, make Lillard take that off-balance shot.
And again, Portland's got to be feeling pretty good. This game feels like it's been all thunder after Portland's quick start, but the Blazers right now down just 1. Lillard, elbow jumper, good. Damian starting to heat up. Lillard to Aldridge. LaMarcus just 2 of 7 to start the game. Hasn't had a lot of good looks. This time backing Collison way into the paint. Goes to the up and under. Missed that one. Kaman back tips. Right to Lillard. Now Matthews for 3. Good.
Yeah. Nice hustle that time. When you get the 50-50 balls on the road, you have a chance to win.
Ibaka has it stripped away by Allen Crabbe, who's got a lot of deflections so far in this game. Lillard down the middle, nearly hit it, but he is fouled. Ibaka will get the foul. But once again, Allen Crabbe involved defensively. Westbrook misses another shot. Good defense by Blake in the post there. And Blake, as we said, is used to guarding bigger people and bigger guys, and right now that matchup with him on Westbrook is working. Lillard for 3.
Nice pick by LaMarcus Aldridge to free Lillard behind that three-point line. We said they defend that three-point line really well, and you need great execution.
Lillard again, hit again. Damian doesn't look like he has tired legs here on the 4th and 5 nights. He said before the ball game, I always have energy here. Lillard's having a good quarter. They double it. He finds a wide open Steve Blake for 3, and he rims it in. Back to Lillard. He has 13 in the quarter. He gets a pick from Aldridge. He's got 16 in the quarter.
Wow. And once again, LaMarcus Aldridge turns and gives them a pick both ways, and that freed up Lillard. You've got to have people out there picking.
3 seconds for Lillard up top. Takes a long three and hit it. 19 in the quarter for Lillard. That time Westbrook couldn't believe he was going to pull the trigger from that deep. And he hit another one. Lillard working around a pick again. Finds McCollum for three, and that's good. CJ off the bench hits a big three. His first field goal of the game, his first shot of the game. Lillard can't find any open space. Aldridge top of the key, and it rattles in. Blazers making some big answer baskets when they need him during this surge. Anthony Morrow for three. That one long, and Morrow's a guy who can hit those shots.
Yeah.
Lillard down the middle. Matthews can too. He takes the three and hits. They needed that.
Boy, Lillard, you know, he knows they're going to come out on him, so he looks for the three-point shooter, in this case, Wesley.
Aldridge gets the Lillard pass and puts it in. We'll see if Lillard gets an assist on that. He should. Lillard waited for Jackson, poked it away. Watch out for Collison. Lillard swoops to the rim and scores. Collison, tough enough guy. He doesn't like giving up easy baskets. Westbrook backing down on Blake. Spots an open Morrow. That ball poked away. Can the Blazers dig it out? Yes, Lillard grabs it. Great hands by Matthews.
Now a quick three here.
Lillard going to try for it out top. Got it!
Yes.
Lillard drops it down. Timeout Thunder. Blazers won't die. Not yet. Here's Westbrook. Foul line jumper. Good.
That's the shot they wanted him to take, but he made it.
Lillard around Jackson. Damian tried to dunk it. Down he goes. Aldridge picks it up and scores. Lillard's all right. Kind of fell awkwardly. Lillard is completely gassed. Ibaka. Short. Rebound. Durrell.
Now
12 seconds.
Push it up. Push it up.
Blake turns the corner. Going to go for a three. Hands to Aldridge. Oh, it nearly went in. He would have had the and one. As it is, he'll shoot two. Again, the key to these situations is having timeouts. The Blazers do have two.
Yeah.
Blake gets the foul on Westbrook. Westbrook hits one of two. Lillard, here he comes. He's got room. Lillard for the tie. Got it with 3 seconds left.
Where have you seen that before?
Same play, wasn't it?
It's a Texas team, a different one, but that's the Lillard shot.
It's the same thing, and Lillard is even clapping his hands the same way he did in Lillard time. That's what he said.
Lillard time.
What time is it?
Lillard time. There it is.
And it shocked me that they didn't seem ready for that.
Yeah.
As Lillard was buried in that far corner, you knew that was coming.
Apparently, they didn't see the Houston game last year because it's Lillard time. Watch this. Nice pick by LaMarcus Aldridge.
And Ibaka in the role of Chandler Parsons in this case.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
That's beautiful.
33 for Lillard. Westbrook will try and win it. Westbrook to win it. Overtime. Lillard. Matthews had to come and get that ball, and he did. Matthews top the key hits as Wesley now warming up here late in the game. 22 for Matthews.
That was a tough shot.
Lillard turns the corner. He's fouled. Boy, that would have scored that because they're going to give him free throws here. Aldridge pulls back. Elbow jumper short. Rebound. Blake tips. Aldridge grabs. Lillard for three. Got it! Oh, Steve Blake kept the play alive, and Lillard cashed it in for three.
There's 2:05s, a mountain of time still left in this game, but that shot, ooh.
Lillard waits for the pick. He goes right around Morrow, hit in the air, and he'll shoot free throws. And he hits a pair. Merry Christmas, Trailblazers fans. The Blazers go 3-1 on easily their toughest road trip of the season, winning 2 overtime games, this one in remarkable fashion.
Santa came early to the Blazers. Unbelievable.
Damian's still catching his breath. Hey.
They know it's
what is that?
Lillard time. Lillard time.
Talk about that victory. The San Antonio game was amazing. You go down by 6 both times at overtimes. This one, you guys were down 10 with 1:35 left in this game.
We just had to keep fighting. You know, we knew that we got a lot of shooters on our team. We're capable of getting ourselves back into a game quickly. It was just a matter of us getting stops. We got the stops we needed. We made the shots that we needed, forced overtime. and we took advantage of that opportunity.
How'd you guys find the energy tonight? I mean, I talked to you before the game about having energy, and you said you had energy tonight. A lot of the guys looked to be dragging a little bit, had to be after this stretch.
I mean, well, guys stepped up. You know, it's when you have a road trip like this where you play against 4 tough Western Conference teams. The first one is a triple overtime game. You know, it takes a lot out of you. When we had, you know, C-Rob come in ready. Chris Kaman came in ready. Darrell came in ready. Steve Blake came in ready. AC came in. You know, everybody was prepared for, you know, a fight. You know, we got into a fight out here, and we was able to survive it and pull it out.
You guys said after the San Antonio win, getting down by 6 each time, you guys never seem to panic. You don't, in those situations where maybe it leads to a careless play or a forced play, it doesn't ever happen with this team.
Well, you got to keep fighting. Even if we're going to lose the game, we still got to keep playing each possession. And tonight we showed why you do that. You know, we took advantage of, you know, a couple missed shots, a couple turnovers, a technical foul. We took advantage of what was given to us just by competing and staying with it.
Talk about the play that set up the overtime. Was it the same type play that won Game 6 last year? Because it looked the same.
Well, last year I kind of broke the play. Against Houston, I actually broke the play off. Today I had an option either to go to that spot or go baseline. And I was thinking about going baseline because every time we line up like that, they say, it's the Houston play, it's the Houston play. But this time, you know, Russ was really far off me. And I just said, I'm going to try to beat Ibaka to that spot in the foot race. And, you know, they kind of messed it up a little bit, and I got a good look.
This ends a stretch of 14 of 18 away from home anyway. And this trip to end at 3-1, this difficult trip that you guys had circled, what does that mean?
It's big. First of all, now we get Christmas Day off because we won 3 out of 4. And it could have been an 0-4 trip. You know, all playoff teams, teams that play well on their home floor, and we brought it. You know, we got 3 out of a big 4 games.
Lillard time.
That's what I was shooting for.
Great game, Dame. Saturday was a rare home loss for the Trailblazers as the Atlanta Hawks rolled into Moda and played a spectacular game, earning the big win. We are in Portland again tonight. The Blazers continue their longest homestand of the season. This is Game 5 of 7 straight at Moda. Now the Lakers will go for the upset. They did it here last year. Now we'll try and do it again. They played last night and won at home over Indiana. Trailblazers now sitting at 26-8 on the season, matching last year's start. The Lakers come in at 11-23. And here is Price as the Lakers back to within 2 thanks to the young three-pointer. Carlos Boozer, a little long on that jumper, and the rebound picked up by Lillard.
As we said, there's
Damian attacks the rim, tries to pack it, ball goes in, and he's fouled. So the dunk attempt was foiled, but the ball still went through the hoop, and now a three-point opportunity.
You can score on this Laker team, and they'll score on you.
Nick Young backing down, takes a difficult 2, rebounded by the Tank. Lillard quickly up the floor and grabbed by Kelly while he's shooting, so he will get free throws. Not a good foul. And I am sure the conversation for the Blazers is Lillard beats Boozer to the rim, and Boozer tips it in, or tips it around anyway. Sacre was there as well. But give Lillard the bucket. He's got 9 first-quarter points. The conversation won't be about Blazer offense. Lynn takes it on Lillard. There's too many white jerseys in there. Threw it away. Lillard blows past Clarkson with the left hand, scores it off the glass.
And that's what Lillard will be able to do. They have no rim protection. They don't have shot blockers in there, the Lakers.
Crossover by Blake got him some room against Clarkson. Dangerous pass, and it's taken away. Just the 4th Blazer turnover, and Blake gets it right back. 2-on-1, Batum, Lillard scores.
Well, Blake knew he made a mistake.
Here's Nick Young, open 3, short. Nick got caught up in a pick, and that was an open shot for Young. You don't want to see him get it going, and fortunately missed that one. Nice pass by Blake to Lillard, cutting baseline. Boy, Steve Blake may turn one over on occasion, but it's not like he then gets scared to throw another dangerous pass. Lillard sets up Batum, gets it back. Price goes down, trying to draw the foul. Here's Batum, open 3. Good. Lillard the assist.
I'll tell you, Nick is back. He's shooting with confidence.
Lillard wide open as Aldridge, and that one is down. Damian went right down the middle. Took a little shove in the back, and there's underhanded that ball to LaMarcus, who now has none. Lillard didn't like that inside as Kelly grabbed him. Batum. Cross-court pass to Lillard. He floats up a 3 and hits.
Well, the Blazers need a couple of those. They need a couple inside scoring. They need some force of turnovers.
Lillard around Hill, misses the shot, but he'll shoot free throws. Ellington, the hot Laker, that time short, the rebound Lillard. Terry Stott says push it up. We approach the 1 minute mark here in the third. Lillard splits the double, drives middle. High off the glass, missed it, but he's fouled. Oh, that ball, I don't know how that didn't hop down.
Yes, Blazers are sending Myers Leonard back in the game, probably for Kane.
There's a block by Lillard, blocked Lynn. Lillard defended by Lynn, pick and pop again. LaMarcus passes up the shot, Lillard doesn't, and buries the three over Nick Young.
So if they'd have had that two, that would have been a 2-point game.
Lillard back to back, yes, that one, double clutch.
How does
as
he do
Aldridge
that?
set the pick.
How does he do that?
I don't know.
It's amazing. He came up that pick, and I mean, he's 3 feet behind the three-point line.
Lillard slices through the middle, now goes to the rim and scores!
Hey, tell me about the crowd right now. They're in it.
31 for Lillard. Lillard, boy, takes another three. Got it again. Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me?
34 for Lillard, and all of them have been of that variety, off balance. We knew he'd have the advantage tonight against no matter who was on him, but here in the second half, he's had the look of a guy who understands his team has had trouble offensively, and he's just trying to carry him. He's also gotten to 500 in career three-pointers in this game tonight. Fastest player to get there. Well, Damian has been the hot Blazer, no doubt about that.
And they've worked this play before, handing it off to, and Nick Young's a good defender on a dribbler, but not so much on a handoff like this.
Lakers are in the penalty. Blazers would love to get a shot off here in the next 7 seconds. Lillard slices to the middle and scores. He went right under Jordan Hill, and now the Blazers have their 2 for 1, should get final look. And they have the 1-point lead. Can the Lakers answer again?
See, Lillard didn't look for the outside shot at all. He did the right thing going to the rim.
It'll be Nick Young against Batum. This is for the lead. Around and out. Rebound Lillard. Now the Lakers have to foul. There it is. Timeout Lakers. It'll be Ellington or Young. It'll be Young out top. Don't go near him. Takes the three, and the Blazers, well, they did go close to it, and it's over.
Well, Dame, let's set the stage. You guys drop a game to the Hawks. The Hawks played well. The Lakers come in here without Kobe and get comfortable and confident for most of the night. At which point did you realize that you wanted to turn your game up and take a stand?
When there was about 8 minutes left, I told Coach, I said, put me back in, because they was in a rhythm. They were making shots. They were comfortable, and I knew that it was going to be a fight to the end, and I wanted to get out there and be a part of it. And I was able to get it going a little bit, and we got the W.
39 points, and you got it going. You went for 16 in the fourth quarter. This game, when you're playing against a team that doesn't have the marquee player, from a game planning and defensive standpoint, do you have to just resort to your principles, or do you lock into their next guy?
You got to be locked in, period. It's the NBA, and we all understand that any guy can come out here and take over a game. Jeremy Lin took over a game against us last year. Nick Young, we've seen him do it a bunch of times. Tonight, Wayne Ellington really got going, and they made it a dogfight. We was able to keep our composure and find a way to get it done.
Talk about the play of Myers Leonard, because on your side of the fence, guys started coming to the party. Myers Leonard goes for a double-double, hits a 4-point play. Talk about what he brought to the table.
He was huge. We've had some adversity hit this season with injuries, and each time guys have come in and step up. And Joel went down after Rolo went down, and Myers came in, and he was the latest guy to step up and be big for us.
You guys have had to make a lot of adjustments, a lot of changes. Coach Stott's Coach of the Month. Talk about the job he has done managing and leading you guys through injuries and substitution patterns.
He's done great. I think the biggest thing is him trusting everybody down the line. There's been nights where AC's come in and played huge for us. Jarrell's come in and played huge for us. Will's come in, CJ, and everybody's kind of filled in, and he's trusted them, and I think that's been huge for us.
Great job, man.
Appreciate it.
Well, so far it's been all Utah defense. They've been very aggressive, and Blazers haven't taken advantage of it. That's one way to take advantage of an aggressive defense. Run a high pick and roll for Lillard.
Myers Leonard got too deep. Lillard out from one of his favorite spots, the angle three, and hits that. And the Trailblazers, just like that, take the lead. Rodney Hood takes it inside. Pleiss, an offensive rebound, blocked by Plumlee. And here come the Blazers trying to make it a 3-on-1. Good catch. Lillard to Lillard, and he flips it in. Vonleh offers a pick in the corner to Pressey. Shot clock down to 5. Blazers fighting the clock a lot here in the last few possessions. Lillard got to get rid of it as Pressey hits the 3 at the shot clock buzzer. Lillard a pretty good job of knowing how much time was on the clock and found an open Phil Pressey, who canned the 3.
Rodney Hood from Duke. And of course, Quinn Snyder loves those Duke guys.
Lillard for 3. And Utah ups the lead to 14 now. What a second quarter they are having their offense in fine form.
Yeah.
Lillard bumped inside, got the shot anyway, and Lillard into double figures, the only Blazer there right now with 12. And a week from Wednesday, that'll be opening night here at the Moda Center against the New Orleans Pelicans, who I believe played the night before at Golden State, so they'll be on a back-to-back. McCollum with an open 3 out of the timeout. Trey Burke, we see a miss by him. Lillard that time takes it right at Pleiss, right at his chest, and puts it in.
And they really are looking to push the basketball before the Utah defense, because that's what Utah hangs their hat on, that half-court defense. Of course, it helps when
we have Rudy Gobert in there.
Yeah,
and there's the first 3 of the game for Myers Leonard.
Yeah.
Lillard to McCollum for an angled 3, and that's down. CJ had a tough start shooting the ball in this game, but has hit his last couple of 3s. He has 8 points now, 6 assists for McCollum. Lillard down the middle with the left hand.
Yeah.
He kind of got that little happy step like he was going to throw it down, and decided to go for the finger roll. Lillard to try and get one of those back, and he does. Pleiss, elbow jumper, off the mark. Rebound pulled away from Connaughton. You talked about Connaughton's leaping ability. You saw Vonleh go easily over him right there.
Yeah, he's got long, long arms, Vonleh.
Lillard over Pleiss. And Lillard now 21 points on 9 of 20 shooting.
Now Lillard takes over at that point guard spot. Will go one-on-one.
Lillard open 3. Good! Over with the timeout, Utah. Here's Lillard up top. 7 seconds. They clear it for Lillard. Millsap on him. Lillard jab step, fouled, and that's going to be free throws.
Yeah.
Lillard has always been a terrific clutch free throw shooter.
And from last year, Lillard was in the top 5 in scoring in the 4th quarter.
No reason to think that'll change this year.
No. And second in 3-point attempts in the 4th quarter.
And he rattles the second one in, and Utah calls time. We're tied at 101. Johnson, Chris Johnson for the win. And for the second time in the exhibition season, there's free basketball for everyone. So Lillard will stay in there. Here's a 3 by Crabbe. Long two, but a nice catch and shoot by Allen Crabbe.
Allen Crabbe made a big one, but Terry Stotts drew up a play for Allen to get a 3 off that tip.
And here's one for Lillard. Good! Cotton off the mark, rebound Crabbe.
And that's not a good thing for them.
Up ahead, Vonleh from Lillard.
Yeah.
Timeout, Utah. Portland has exploded in the opening minute of overtime. Lillard 3, good. Blazers all of a sudden on fire offensively. McCollum, Crabbe, Lillard doing the heavy lifting. That'll do it. Connaughton will dribble out the clock. Blazers will get the victory and improve to 3-2 in the exhibition season before they board a plane and head to Los Angeles to take on the Lakers tomorrow night. And Terry Stotts and Quinn Snyder congratulating each other at midcourt. And the Trailblazers, led by Damian Lillard's 32 and the 26 from CJ McCollum, post a 21-point come from behind, or came back from 21 points down, I should say.
Griffin from Stevenson again. I'll tell you, his shot is something that Bob Tate, his shooting coach before the game, he said, boy, you got this guy going. He crossed his fingers and said, I hope so, let's keep it going. But I mean, he looks just razor sharp.
And the thing is, there's no hesitation, is there?
So put a ball in the corner last night in the Clippers open scrimmage at Galen Center. Step back a step to get behind the three-point line and just nailed it like there was nothing to it. Lillard. Long 3 ball by Leonard. Bingo. This big guy has become a terrific 3-point shooter. 7-1.
Lillard might score 30 a game this year, huh?
Well, I wouldn't be surprised.
He really could with this lineup.
Catch, shoot.
Here he comes.
I hardly imagine him missing that shot, the way he's been shooting. McCollum wide open 3 ball. Bingo.
And what a March and April C.J. McCollum had. After Matthews went down, they traded for a Flalo. This guy came in and averaged like 20 points a game in March.
His blue ball.
Pick and roll action.
Do you know who scored more points than Damian Lillard in pick and roll action last year?
Oh, I don't know that.
Nobody.
Plumlee in the circle.
If he's making 16
I
quarters,
didn't know we could do that.
Then they are very hot.
Clippers need El Nino now. Lillard gets fouled by Blake Griffin. So Lillard gets to the line a lot. 28-14, the Blazers.
Wow.
He's gotten to the basket way too easily.
Harden, #1 in the league in scoring on drives. Lillard was #2 last year.
Lillard fires, bingo. He has 14, folks.
Ralph, he flew off that little misdirection play and got to the open weak side. I mean, like a wide receiver.
Paul Pierce for 3, won't fall.
Lillard's got the last 9.
Crab, let it fly, bingo.
I'll tell you what,
fire.
Allen Crabbe has had a very good preseason.
Lillard scores and gets fouled. I mean, it's embarrassing. Reddick down the lane. Good idea, but just not good execution. Lillard, that moved it.
Wow, he's on full green light attack mode. Stay up, DJ, stay up.
They got to find him. Lillard like a water bug out there.
As you see, they've held them somewhat in a 2 for 6 in that after the first quarter when they went 6 for 8 early on. But he said, look, he doesn't know how much Doc Rivers will play those starters here in the second half, but this is certainly a learning experience for these guys.
Lillard weaves his way to the goal. Despite the presence of one DeAndre Jordan, Lillard works to his left. Oh, he is something.
Has he gotten quicker?
I don't know how he could, but I don't know how he could be any quicker than he is. He's really remarkable. Lillard stops on the dime. They're going to call a foul. It was his teammate that shoved him from behind.
It was Ed Davis.
Smith, hard to the goal.
Great drive. A little bit of contact, too. No whistle.
Lead pass to Connaughton. He'll drive and score. Johnson down the lane. Pick it out to Smith. Good fire for 3. Not even close. Vonleh gets the ball ahead to Lillard. Lillard on the run.
Yeah, you can only keep him down so long.
Davis to Lillard. Lillard let it fly. Oh, it's a big basket.
I think it was a 2, right?
Yes, it was. But
wow.
Rivers down the lane, all the way to the goal. Off the glass, off the rim. We can't get it. Smith has it, recovers it. It's loose. It's taken by the Portland Trail Blazers. McCollum to Lillard. He drives and scores. There's that Lawler's Law thing. First to 100 wins. Lillard, tough shot.
Are you kidding? I mean, like a crowd silencing shot. Good.
Knocked away by Smith. It's on the floor. Look at him battle for it. Lillard. McCollum for 3. Bingo.
It does not feel like a preseason game.
Minute and a half remaining. Lillard. Blocked and fouled by Smith. Grigioni goes to Pierce.
He's got a size advantage on McCollum.
With 4, shoots top of the circle. Well, I guess that was a pretty good acquisition by the Clippers.
I think it'll pay dividends in big ball games.
115-107. Lillard to the basket. We're now seemingly meaningless. Bucket. 4 seconds to go.
And I wonder if
5-6.
You think Doc and Terry Stotts will say,
I think you've answered the question, what is the biggest comeback for the Clippers in a preseason game?
There it is.
They were 35 down, they come back and they win.
Big welcome to Vivint Smart Home Arena, a new name. The Jazz are celebrating their home opener and their 25th year in this building. A lot of memories and more begin tonight against the Portland Trail Blazers right here on Root Sports.
Jump shot rattles home. Lillard, such a talent, averaging, Matt, 25.5 points a game, 5th best in the NBA. Lillard stops, pops, free throw line, jumper rattles down. Lillard, second bucket. Neto goes baseline, wraps it out, 17-footer straight away, Favors. A lot of shots, a little strong, maybe some nerves early. Lillard trots into the front court, he'll pump up a 3, bang, down she goes. Lillard with 7, and the 3-ball, that's what the arsenal of Terry Stotts is about. Lillard on a scoop baseline, late whistle, and he draws a foul. 21 all. Lillard one-on-one with Joe Ingles on a step-back jumper, flick of the wrist, good.
That's good offense. It's good defense, but better offense.
24-23, way out front, Leonard for 2. Hayward 10 pounds stronger than he was a year ago, and Lillard on a catch and shoot. What his game, Matt, is just effortless. And another $50 bill handed out to the Huntsman Cancer Research Foundation from Mountain America.
Lillard wastes no time to go right back at Neto.
Jazz now 4 of 11 from downtown. Wow. And right back in your face, Lillard is an assassin. 18 points.
Deep. That was deep. That was 2 feet beyond the NBA arc. You see Trey doing a nice sequence right there where he steals the ball, he gets Lillard's ball picked, and then he goes coast to coast.
Block, Gobert. Blazers get it back with 15 on the shot clock. They feed inside and Aminu scores on a mismatch with Trey Burke. Lillard to the rim.
It's just too easy. In the first half, you're like, okay, this is a great player making a great move. Now it's just becoming too easy for him to get down the lane.
Only 3 turnovers. They've handled the ball. Can't get the ball to drop like that shot for 3.
Under on the screen. Lillard's going to stop over that and hit that shot.
Another.
I think that's the first time Trey Lyles has seen quickness like that coming off a pick and roll.
You know, his decision making too, Matt, it's very impressive. He sees it, no doubt, takes it on a fall away.
Wow.
Lillard.
Wow. Watch out, because he's Mr. Fourth Quarter. Last year, he led the NBA in fourth quarter points at over 400.
Jump shot.
I don't think you can leave him.
Harkless.
He came in to tonight shooting 40%.
Lillard trots into the front court. 29 points to his credit tonight. The push up, 2 more, got it. In traffic, man, that's a tough shot. 31.
Hood was draped all over him.
Rolling inside, easy layup. Lillard, timeout. Quinn Snyder. Lillard with a 33-point performance, and he played just up the road in Ogden. Lillard's got that mouthpiece hanging out, and he just took it to the rack.
Speed kills, and he's got more than speed. He's got skill and speed.
And the Blazers will jump to 3-2. Utah will play 500 ball now, 2-2.
Trailblazers finished the most difficult travel month, December, and even though now they're in a homestand, they are running the gauntlet of talented Western Conference teams. Memphis, the Clips, now the world champs, OKC on deck. We are inside the Moda Center once again tonight, the first of 4 regular season battles with the Golden State Warriors. Golden State on the season right now stands an insane 33-2. Lillard to the middle, hits an open Aminu, and the Blazers get field goal number 1.
They're getting good shots, and as long as they're getting good shots, don't panic, but make sure that they don't let their offense affect their defense, particularly in transition.
Boy, and that's difficult. I mean, that sounds easy, but yes, that's something you have to guard against.
Now, Harrison Barnes is back off of his injuries, but Rush has been starting, and they've been doing pretty good, so they leave him in the starting lineup, and Barnes comes off the bench, and they bring in a guy like Iguodala, who was the guy that won the playoffs last year by checking LeBron James in the playoffs, so he's such a valuable guy for them.
He was the finals MVP.
Yes.
And didn't start a single game.
He'll take Spates on a jump shot.
Lillard takes the open 3 and hits it as Spates did not close the door on him, and Dame 7 points on 3 of 6 shooting. Lillard to Ed Davis, and he dunks it home inside, and Lillard is not only doing most of the scoring, but setting up his teammates well there. Second assist for him. Lillard down the right side, dunks it. Just gave Livingston a little bit of a hesitation and shot by him, and looked a little surprised to be that open and threw it down.
And Livingston is got a lot of length, excellent defender.
Lillard bumped by Livingston. Pretty good defense. Dame flips it in. Lillard back in the game, tries the 3 as both defenders left him. And Lillard's starting to warm up. Dame tries a 3, around and out. Ed Davis right back to Lillard. He sets up McCollum for 3. That's good. Good extra pass by Lillard. Set up by Ed Davis once again. Lillard turns around Bogut and will get himself to the line. Nearly put that in. It's amazing the transformation with his body, too. I mean, when he came out of high school, he was... They go back toward a Crab who lays it in. Curry was 6 feet tall, 160 out of high school, got no major scholarship offers. Aminu is the one guy in there who can do that. Oh, is Lillard. Oh, that looks scary. Yeah. Left leg got caught underneath him. He did block the shot by Curry. Lillard tries a 3 and hits it to start the scoring. Hits that over Curry. to open the second half. So 23 for Lillard. McCollum for 3 right in front of the Golden State bench. So CJ and Lillard each with a 3. That pass to Green. They back off on Green, which is the wise thing to do when you got Klay Thompson next to you.
Yeah.
Here's McCollum, beats Curry down the floor. Looking for somebody to kick it to. That's a pretty good option. Lillard for 3, and he bangs it down. Lillard crossover, now step back over Thompson's. Got that. Timeout, Golden State. Little push by the Trailblazers. They're showing they can explode offensively as well in a hurry. McCollum off a screen sets his feet. And when CJ comes off a screen with his balance and feet set, you can write it down before it gets there. You look at where he's improved, obviously three-point percentage. He shot 34% last year. He's 42 this year. But he averaged only 3.7 assists last year and now 7.4. So it doesn't have everything to do with who's making the shots, obviously.
Be nice to pull him away from the basket. Green, the Blazers might get some cutting layups.
Lillard for 3. Curry went down and Dame hits the shot. Wasn't sure if it was the move that shook Curry or if he just slipped.
See, as I said, the Blazers are playing much better now.
Lillard tries the top of the key 3 and drops it.
Livingston is having problems with Lillard tonight, and Livingston, as we said, excellent defender.
Lillard down the right side lays it in, went around Livingston.
That's because Spates was in that entanglement there and no one to protect the rim, and Lillard really took advantage, saw it right away.
40 for Lillard. Back to Lillard, steps through the middle. Ed Davis takes the bump and puts it in off the glass. Warriors get the win. They improve to 34-2 so far in the regular season. 17-2 on the road, and of course they have not lost a home game. They are 17-0 at home. Well, the hits keep on coming for the Trailblazers on this homestand. It's been murderer's row lately. That certainly continues tonight. Losses to Memphis, the Clippers, and Warriors. Now it's the highest scoring duo in the league, Durant and Westbrook, who come to call. Tonight, inside the Moda Center, Blazers take on the Thunder. Second meeting of the regular season. Oklahoma City rolled in the first one in Oklahoma. Lillard tries the 3. That one is good. Yeah. Shoots an air ball, comes back, says I can do better. Shoots again and hits. Westbrook trying to attack Lillard. Shoots that one off the mark. He was looking for the whistle. Blazers looking for the break. Plumlee up and under on Adams. Scores, and he's fouled. First foul on Steven Adams. And a three-point opportunity for Mason Plumlee. Lillard against Waiters. Stop and go move. Gives it to Ed Davis, and he lays it in. Beautiful setup by Lillard.
Oh, that's all-star basketball right there by an all-star point guard. Getting the big guy an easy one.
Lillard, they've been doing a good job of blanketing him. Westbrook has taken the challenge. Aminu gets a look at a 3 and drops down his second three-pointer of this first half. Davis to the rim, challenges Ibaka and banks it in. Adams staying with Lillard, and now they get the mismatch.
Here's the step back. You can see it coming.
Boom, and Lillard hits it. Adams knew it too, but not a whole lot you can do about it. You got to respect his driving ability. Durant stops for 3 over Aminu, around and out. Rebound Plumlee. Those just a little sigh of relief there.
Notice Westbrook got the ball to Durant.
Lillard for 3. Got it in transition.
And usually they hedge with their big guys on the guards, but the big guys for OKC got a little lazy there. They didn't come up.
Back to Westbrook, who's been a distributor. That time had his trip. Blazers 4-on-1. McCollum back to Lillard, and he scores. Timeout, Thunder.
Billy Donovan smells something, and it's not something good.
Plumlee finger rolls it up and in from Lillard. Little pick and roll there, and Mason Plumlee, they're paying such close attention to the perimeter. That's open. Lillard against Durant. Lillard bump, throws it at the rim. He'll shoot free throws. Durant can't believe it.
Well, Blazers need to get something going offensively.
Crab for 3. That's home. He desperately needed that.
And they just need a spark.
Lillard pick and roll with Plumlee. There's overpowering. We talked about Cantor doing it a moment ago, and that time Plumlee just dropped the right shoulder and plowed his way to the rim. Lillard hesitation dribble, finds Plumlee at the rim, puts it up and in. Adams was there, tried to block it, but Plumlee now with 11 and 11. Three-pointer the other way. Blazers get it quickly back with still over 3 minutes left. Lillard takes a deep 3 and buries it. Turned, saw no better option, let it fly. Lillard back to back. Good! 23 all of a sudden for Dame, and it's a one-possession game. Lillard, another look at a three. Good again!
Wow! Lillard time.
And now the game is tied at 110. 26 for Lillard. Westbrook runs into Plumlee. Nearly threw it away. It is. Lillard scoops it up.
No one was bending down.
Lillard again. Oh!
He's a monster.
No timeout for the Thunder. Blazers by 3. Lillard with 15 in the quarter.
They better give the ball to Durant, is what Donovan is saying.
Westbrook runs down Plumlee, offensive foul. Ideal situation here. Blazers end up with milking the clock and getting free throws. Lillard spins on Westbrook, no way. Off the mark, but the Blazers get the rebound. And a foul out top on Westbrook, his 6th. So he fouls out, and Lillard can ice it at the line. How about a 40-point night? Backed up by a 31-point night, 7 rebounds, 9 assists as well, and a 16-point, make it 17-point fourth quarter.
And Lillard points to Lillard time.
Well, Lillard, spectacular. We mentioned against Golden State. We thought, okay, rust is off of him. He went for 40 and 10. Now he's got 17 of Portland's last 20 points in all. Alan Crabb had the only 3 in there during that run, but during the fourth has just taken over this game.
And I mean, some tough three-point shot. Robertson, they put Robertson the best defender. They had Westbrook on him. Yeah, there it is. It's Lillard time.
That'll do it. Lillard time in the fourth turns into a big-time Trailblazer victory on this homestand, one they badly needed.
Wow. Dang, first of all, heck of a win in general. 3 points at the half for you on 1 for 5. You go for 28 in the second half. What was it that you saw, or what was it that you felt needed to happen for you to explode like that?
I mean, at the half, I know I hadn't made a lot of shots in the half, but I was making plays. I wanted to come in and take the challenge guard Russ tonight. My teammates great, guys knocked down shots, and we were winning the game without me trying to force the issue offensively. But I knew it would come down to myself making plays and scoring in the second half, and I just did it. In the second half, shots started to fall, and we was able to get it done.
Says a lot about your maturity. I'm gonna drop a couple numbers on you. You made your 701st three-point shot. There's only one other player in the history of the league to do it in 4 years, Klay Thompson. Talk about the effectiveness of your shot behind the arc, particularly down the stretch tonight.
Well, you just got to have confidence. I'm a true believer in when you put in the work, the results come. And even when my shot doesn't fall, I go to the gym, I get my shots in, I put my work in with Coach Poole, and just keep believing. When you do that, situations like tonight can happen.
Well, the late John Wooden said competitive greatness is defined by being at your best when your best is needed. And your sacrifice of setting the table for others in the first half, I thought made a big difference. Talk about this team's development, particularly the bench.
Well, we do everything together, man. Everything that's going to come to us is going to be through our unity. And like I said, in the first half, making those plays, guys like Chief going, getting Ed going, getting CJ going, they know that I trust them. And it also makes the other team respect what they can do. And it opens up things for me later in the game. And they came through. And that's why I was able to get some of the looks I got in the second half.
Great job, man. Thanks.
Thank you.
Game 2 of the 7-game homestand, which is so vital to the hopes of the Trailblazers in the second half of the season. They let a fourth quarter lead slip to Atlanta on Wednesday and now need to bounce back. Tonight, inside the Moda Center in Portland, they host the Lakers. It's turned into a ceremonial season for LA as this Kobe farewell tour is getting all of the attention, and that's all well and good. But the Blazers have a game to win and will have to fight. Getting caught up in the hoopla tonight as the Blazers and Lakers meet for the third time here in the regular season. Lillard to Plumlee. He was open, gave it back to Dame for 3. Bang! Yeah. Here come the Lakers the other way. Ball in the hands of Kobe. Gives it up to Clarkson for 3. Back iron, rebound Lillard.
And that's the type of play, if you shoot the ball well, you beat the Lakers.
Lillard down the right side, scores and he's fouled. Took the hit from Randall and Hibbert. The foul will be on Randall. Blazers out of the timeout. Lakers have 5 turnovers already. Aminu tries a corner 2 and hits it. Kobe tries to drop it. They turn it over again as Plumlee picks it up. Blazers got away with a kick ball there. Lillard right side to the rim, scars it. That's 9 straight, make it 11 straight Trailblazers points, capitalizing on Laker turnovers. That's 10 points already off Laker turnovers. Kobe's 3 off the mark, rebound Vonleh.
I think Kobe will try to score now. He's all his passing is getting turnovers.
Aminu thought about another 3. Kobe had to rush out on him. That leaves people open. Now it's CJ for 3. Wow, they're firing tonight.
Yeah.
4 of 7, the Blazers from behind the arc. Lillard hits from the outside. Here's Alan Crabb, who's in the game for Portland. Back to Plumlee. Shot clock at 3. Plumlee steps through. Got to get it off. Lillard hurries the shot and hits it. 5 of 6 is Lillard and 12 points. Lillard again attacks and lays it in. He beat Hibbert to that left side. Dame wanted the and one. Nice pass to set up Clarkson in the corner for 3. Short. Plumlee the one-handed rebound. Now Mason finds Lillard, who finds Vonleh, who tries to pack it. Instead, he just flipped it in, but a pretty strong move by Noah Vonleh, who continues to develop well.
Oh, absolutely.
Dame takes it the length and lays it in. That was pretty easy.
You know, normally you put a full court press on to force the guy into doing something he can't do. Well, Lillard went right up the middle, dribbled, laid it up, and in.
Lillard tries for 2. Boy, Dame with 18 points. Lillard looking for a pick from Plumlee. Dame, CJ, open 3, hits that.
Boy, why they completely filled the middle in and left CJ wide open. Lillard very unselfishly got him the ball.
Lillard top of the key, drops it down. 20 for him now. Kobe top of the key, that's short. Rebound, Vonleh and Plumlee wrestle over it. Finally Plumlee takes it away. Well, Lou Williams was, you know, when you think back to the first meeting, as Lillard goes for 3 and hits that from a step behind the line.
Wow.
As Mason Plumlee fouled by Clarkson, who's saying, hey, why am I on this guy? Kobe tried to sneak a pass through the middle. It's the 3rd one like that he's had knocked away and stolen tonight. Lillard in transition, shoots the open 3, good. Long 2, had a foot on the line.
I was just going to say, go back on defense, Blazers, because Lillard's not missing tonight.
Lillard off balance, he'll shoot 3. Lillard, by the way, is in 4th place alone now in all-time made 3-pointers in Trailblazers history, past Damon Stoudemire tonight. Lillard steps back and hits again. Lillard has it on automatic tonight. 12 for 15 shooting and 30 points, and it's come pretty easily. We're still in the 3rd quarter. Alan Crabb trying to get himself started. Ed Davis tipped the rebound, and Henderson grabs. Henderson puts the 2 up. No. Crabb tries to fight and keeps it alive. 3rd chance. Lillard had all day to look at it and hits.
I was going to say he's got too much time. He won't make that.
Russell gets an open 3. Rebound hits the top of the board, then is gathered in by Gerald Henderson.
I like the way the Blazers are playing defense now, more physical.
Ed Davis. Lillard, been perfect all night. He is again.
Wow. Nice pass by Ed Davis.
Hey, we're still in the 3rd quarter, and Lillard has 36 points. And they have beaten the Lakers now 8 straight times. And the last 6 of them, they've been very comfortable victories, all of them by double digits, as Kobe Bryant says goodbye to Ed Davis. Now talks to Damian Lillard.
At the Moda Center, where the Warriors begin this 6-game road trip against a Blazer team that has pushed their way back into the playoff picture. And so for Steph Curry and the Warriors, they know Portland at the Clippers 20 hours later, at Atlanta, at Miami, at Orlando, at Oklahoma City. As Jim said at the top of the telecast, going to tell the tale of their chase for history.
You pass the ball, you cut. You get these young players in Blazer uniforms.
Oh, Lillard got the excuse me foul and flipped in the field goal. From Oakland's own Damian Lillard from Oakland High School. Lillard.
Well, this young man is tough to handle. He's so quick.
Lillard setting up Plumlee. And what a finish in between Bogut and Draymond.
You couldn't find better execution there from your point guard and your center.
Lillard got around Clay and sets up Plumlee. Steve Kerr's going to use a timeout as Lillard slithers inside to lay it up and in. Lillard, you can't even describe that. He went right at Mo, and you're wondering when you miss Ezeli, it's on plays like that. Curry barely in and out of his hands, but off iron. Lillard trail 3.
The Blazers cannot play any better.
Portland may want a real quick 2-for-1, and Lillard gets just that. So Curry's got 16, Lillard's got 15.
Lillard's got 9 seconds to work with it.
Create some separation. Damian Lillard.
He's taking a page out of Stephen Curry's book with that ball handling and the little step backs.
Lillard, this is the time he looks to shoot it. Dropping it inside. And the Blazers finish the half much as they have for most of the first half.
Back cut, that's what I talked about. They do the same thing the Warriors do.
Bodies all over the floor as Lillard and Draymond Green collide.
Those are the easy baskets that Steve Kerr warned his team about. They got the switch again.
And Vonleh cleaning it up. Lillard, 4-point play opportunity, and now Curry's upset. He just picked up his 4th foul, and he's still angry. And Lillard, I mean, we're talking just some phantom whistles tonight.
Curry, no. But they've got to tighten up their defense.
But as you said, 8 turnovers in the quarter. It's the D and the missed opportunities and the brilliance of Lillard. It's a 17-point game.
That's a deep 3.
And Lillard answers.
Let's see how they run their offense in this possession.
Lillard with 33.
That'll give you an answer.
33 points, 7 assists on 12 of 21 shooting.
His career high is 43. Well, so much for slowing it down.
Yeah, Lillard another 3. And I think you're also getting your answer. Ian Clark is at the scorer's table. Lillard right to the rim.
He's got 38. You know, the 2 games prior to the All-Star break, he both wins, by the way. At Memphis, he had 33. Then he came back with 32 at home against Houston.
And Lillard sneaking into the passing lanes.
I was going to say, they know how to do that.
And Damian Lillard, I mean, he is going to get that career high tonight. He's got 40. And there's nearly 7 minutes left.
Is Lillard going to pass? No.
Oh, he knows his career high.
He just tied it.
He just tied it. That's why he's in the game, is to get it. And to get it against the Warriors. Terry Stotts is no dummy, as Ian Clark is denied. McCollum's going to be looking for Lillard.
Well, Lillard was looking for the ball.
And there it is. 46. And a new career high. And the fans want Lillard to get 50. A deeper 3. Yes, sir.
Well, they're standing. Wait till he gets 50. He's at 49.
Barbosa missing the 3. You know what the crowd wants. Lillard step back. He's fouled. Damian Lillard with 51. A new career high. And you're getting into Blazer history. Stoudemire at 54.
I thought they would let him try to get that. Stoudemire had 54 back in 05. Brandon Roy, remember him?
I do.
He had 52, as did Andre Miller one time at Dallas for the Blazers.
So the Blazers move above 500. They are 13-3 in their last 16. They end the Warriors' 11-game winning streak and pin the 5th loss of the season on Golden State. Damian Lillard, a career best 51. Steph Curry had 31 in 27 minutes. A 6-point game at the half becomes a Blazer blowout as they win it 137-105.
We talk about it every year. Once you get past the All-Star break, the season seems to fly. It's a rush to the finish line. These final 28 games go by quickly. The young Blazers have been one of the surprise teams in the NBA. Can they maintain this pace as the games get bigger and the competition gets tougher? We're inside the Moda Center tonight. You want a big test? After the All-Star break, how about the Golden State Warriors? They battle the Trailblazers here tonight. Curry weaves his way through midcourt. Another three, that one off the mark. The rebound, Vonleh.
Notice how Golden State gets back. They don't pound the offensive boards. They want to make you run your half-court offense.
Vonleh attempts a three out top and drills it. Just the 5th made three of the season for Noah Vonleh.
Once again, they're one of the best defensive teams in the
Lillard hits the shot and he's fouled. Curry crawled up his back and Dame a chance at a three-point play.
Damon did a nice job of moving his body over in front of Curry.
Well, and that's always the question after the All-Star break. Are you going to see rust or are you going to see relaxed and rested players as Lillard hits over Curry? It looks like Lillard and Curry are popping around like they are rested. Plumlee crashes the middle and banks it up and in, and Terry Stotts asking for the and one as Draymond Green was right there on him. Lillard takes it on Thompson around the corner, drops it to Plumlee, who dunks it easily.
Well, Blazers don't look rusty at all, and Kerr kind of doesn't like what he sees so far.
Lillard goes to the right hand. What a move in traffic. Looked like he was going to go to the left, and there were a couple of Warriors there, so he just switched hands. Ed Davis gives the pick to Lillard. How did he get that ball in the basket?
Spate's not a great shot blocker. That's why Lillard is challenging the rim right now.
Now Curry has Ed Davis. Curry throws up the quick two. It's off the mark. The rebound, Allen Crabbe. Here come the Blazers. Harkless to Lillard from way downtown.
Well, if Curry can do it, Lillard can do it.
2 for 1 time for Portland. Lillard up and under three. Hit another one.
Wow. I'll tell you what, this is a shootout.
Lillard, what a first quarter. Can he put a cap on it? Top of the key. Yes, sir. Crowd on its feet.
That's a cap.
Thompson turns the corner to the middle and floats it in. Blazers have a 20 if they care to use it. They're not. They're going to try and catch the Warrior defense just before it gets set. Lillard inside. Vonleh scores at the horn, and that'll count. And the Blazers will take a 6-point lead to the locker room. What a pass. Plumlee to Lillard on the baseline. A couple of guys go down. Dame went down. Draymond Green fell over. Lillard kicks back to Vonleh. He floats to the rim and scores it. Bogut wanted the offensive foul, and he barks at Steve Anderson. Curry along 2.
Boy, there's nothing you could do to defend that. We said take Curry's space away. Vonleh jumped out, but Curry he's a magician at getting that shot away.
Lillard trying to do the same. He hits a 3 and he's fouled. That's the 4th on Curry.
Wow.
Vonleh back to Lillard, tries the 3, short. Rebound Green. Up ahead, Lillard hustles back and steals, and then saves to Allen Crabbe. What hustle off the missed 3.
Sure was.
Crowd loving that.
Oh, they love that.
Henderson foul line, no! Rebound tipped and grabbed by Curry. Crowd was ready to erupt. Curry, Lillard again! Curry gets a step for 3, put it up long. Rebound Vonleh, and Terry Stotts once again. With the windmill. Go, go, go. Lillard gets past Barnes, banks it in! Lillard with 27, Curry with 29. Lillard for 3. Good! Back and forth they go. Lillard for 3. Good. Thompson shrugs his shoulders. He fought through the pick, and Lillard just simply bounced back and hit the shot. Here's Lillard against Rush. Long 3 again is good again. Holy cow, 36 for Lillard. Lillard trying to split the double, does, and lays it in. They got the defense all stretched out, and the middle was wide open. Livingston, Lillard, the hustle again. That's his 6th steal of the game, a career high.
Wow.
Lillard puts his head down, fights to the rim, and scores. He wanted the and one. He's got 40 points, 7 assists, and 6 steals. And by the way, the Blazers still play them twice in Oakland this year. Lillard again, he's tied a career high.
Wow.
Baseline drive, Vonleh says get it out of here. Here comes McCollum.
Yeah, you did the right thing. Pull it back and see what you got.
Lillard for a career high. Yes, sir!
Wow.
46! Ian Clark floats it, no. Rebound tipped a couple times. Plumlee, and then Vonleh says, I got it. Out to Lillard.
Remember now, Blazers.
Look at the crowd. Lillard, heat check. Oh! It's not fair.
The Blazers have to go twice to Golden State, but who cares?
Lillard has 49. The crowd is on its feet.
Oh, they should be. This is not the same old Blazers that started the year.
McCollum the rebound.
Look at, they've given it to Lillard. This could be his last chance.
Crowd urging him. He tries it again and he's fouled. He'll shoot 3.
There's 50. I'm sure glad we don't play this team till March. Because I'll tell you what, I hope their memories aren't real good.
They're only 24-0 at home, so
yeah.
What are you afraid of?
Yeah, that's right.
Warriors, and now they foul to get Lillard out of the game, and a standing ovation, obviously, for Damian Lillard, a new career high 51. Statement.
That is a statement. For all you all-star coaches that couldn't see the light at the end of the tunnel, there it is.
Blazers come back after the All-Star break. The big question to start tonight was how could they maintain the kind of pace they had set before the All-Star break with that current run? And I think they've answered that question and perhaps some others here tonight.
Dane, what a win coming off the All-Star break. Just a general question, was it as much fun for you to play in as it was to watch her it look like?
It was a lot of fun, man, and you know, we got to give a lot of credit to our defense. You know, we deflected a lot of passes. We limited them to a lot of, one-shot possessions, and we was able to get out and run and, play Blazer basketball. We had the ball moving. We was hitting threes. We was hitting guys on cuts. And that's fun basketball. It's fun to watch and it's fun to be a part of.
Not every star in this league leads on both ends of the floor, Dame. Talking about the defense, you got on the floor in the third quarter and really set the tone. Has development on the defensive end been a focus or priority of yours?
Definitely. I probably played the toughest position in the league. We got the best point guard in the league coming in here tonight with the best team, defending champions, and it's a challenge. You got to be ready to embrace that challenge, and that's what I came in with on my mind tonight.
And then on the offensive end, we got to talk about your 9 threes tie franchise record. You had a season high of 40 against them on January 8th. A career high tonight. Is there something about the pace of play of this matchup that allows you to get so loose?
I mean, it's a fast-paced game. We end up going small because they play small, and it's a lot of possessions. And I've just played well the last 2 games against them, but they're a great team. They're a tough team to play against. But tonight we just had it.
I got to congratulate you again, man. You're the first player since Michael Jordan in March of '96 to score 50-plus points with 6+ steals and shoot over 64%.
Man, my name next to Michael Jordan's name, man, that's crazy, but it's an honor.
It's deserving, man. Good job.
Thank you.
Friday night in downtown Toronto, Portland Trail Blazers and the Toronto Raptors. What a hot ticket this is. The red-hot Trailblazers and the red-hot Raptors, 2 dynamic backcourts against each other tonight. Fans have reason to be happy tonight. It's a great one. We are in 4K. Female Raptors basketball on TSN. Come inside, everybody.
And DeRozan. The shot doesn't go. And Aminu there, the length. Be interesting to see how that matchup unfolds. And Plumlee getting behind the D with a deuce there. And Toronto has never had the same 2 players scored 30-plus in the same game 3 times in a season. So the next time Lowry and DeRozan accomplish that, it'll be the first time in the franchise history, as we are knotted at 12 here.
Norman Powell looked like he moved out of the way on that one. I harp on it. I probably sound like a broken record, even though records, the finals still exist. But you gotta,
nice cut.
You gotta be, really make the commitment, habits-wise and play by play, to do it the right way. And it can't be a sometime thing.
Raptors up by 3, and a foul on Bismack Biyombo, and a chance for a 3-point play as Lillard's going to head to the free throw line. Raptors lead by 4. Lillard! He's done that a lot, Jack. Lillard's got that touch and range. He did that to Houston in the playoffs. You had a wonderful experience hosting All-Star, and it really...
Thanks for the invite, by the way. Yeah.
You know what? It started prior to the celebrity game, and you winning that game as a head coach. Clearly, you didn't take any of the pointers that Jack gave you.
Well, I definitely had a. I definitely didn't listen. I rarely listen to Jack.
Thank you.
And Lillard still able to get in deep, and then over Bismack. Lillard. And Damian Lillard, you talked about getting into the paint, and he was able to get back inside there. He's got 19 now. And Lillard able to bank it.
Makes it look so easy, doesn't it?
He does. Lillard splits the double, finds McCollum, driving kick, and the three is good. McCollum with 15. Grab up top. Here's Lillard. And a three on the clock. Lillard! He's done that twice now. Lillard. And it's back to an 11-point game.
Well, when he's able to get that straight path to the basket, he's tough to stop, and he does a great job using window.
And the bucket is good.
Well, they doubled to get the ball out of Lillard's hands, and he made the appropriate pass to Henderson.
And foul.
Nice move, just getting right by Terrence Ross.
Lillard got it. It's a three, and it's a 4-point game. McCollum hands off to Lillard. Screen set by Plumlee. Here's a three. Good. He's got 36. What a game here tonight. 99-97. Lillard now in the paint. And a foul on JV. Lowry, no, but JV right there.
Right up his back. Great job. Because the help was coming off of Valanciunas, so that's a trigger to get you to the rim.
Lillard's on fire. 39 now. Lillard. And one. So Lillard has had a massive night. 41 points. DeRozan on Lillard. Driving, and the layup is good.
Be strong with the rock now.
No fouls to give. Raptors have a full and 220s. Portland left with 220s. And near a 5-second call there. Lillard from any place on the court. And Lillard gets it back, and he makes it. He is so dangerous. 6.6 left. Henderson on the inbounds. No timeouts left. McCollum, Lillard, three, go! Leonard on the ball. Looking for DeRozan. There he is. DeRozan has it, and he's going to head to the free throw line. He must make this to maintain the record. And he doesn't. But the game ends.
It's all about winning, man. Forget the record.
25, 38, he can't believe.
Just win, baby.
He got the win, though.
And the Raptors, they bend, but they don't break. And what a performance tonight. DeMar DeRozan, Damian Lillard, Kyle Lowry, CJ McCollum. You bought a ticket, you got your money's worth. You watched it on TV, you were definitely entertained. Great win for the Toronto Raptors. After 60 games, they're now 41-19. How sweet it is.
After spending 10 days back east, Blazers back home where there's no time or margin for slippage. They went 3-3 on the 6-game trip and aren't feeling fantastic about dropping those final three. Tonight they host Washington, a team that got to the second round of the playoffs last year. They're trying to get back in the race. This trip pretty much decides their fate. Inside the Moda Center tonight, the Blazers host the Wizards. Portland looking for the season series sweep of the Wiz. Here's a pick and roll. Lillard trying to go to Plumlee. 2-on-1 the other way. Wall lobs it up to Temple. Pretty good defense by McCollum to slide over and cause a problem with the alley-oop. CJ. Teardrop down the middle scores. McCollum had 25 points the first time these teams played. Lillard had 16. Gortat has it blocked by Plumlee, who made up some ground. Blazers looking to run. Aminu looking for help. Gets it off to Lillard. Dame has attempted his first shot and hits his first shot.
Well, they give up 38% shooting, the Wiz from the three-point line.
Now Dame looks to operate. Back to McCollum, who gives it back to Lillard. This three, good again.
That's chemistry right there, folks.
A little trouble with the dribble, goes to the right hand, spins it in. Temple was on his hip, and Temple already with one foul. Lillard gets past Porter, goes to the left and flips it in. Tough shot in traffic by Lillard.
Lillard is number 3 in field goals in March in the NBA with 40. But the big thing is he's number 1 in free throws in March, 31, and he's attacking the rim much better than he did early in the season.
Shot clock at 5. Down goes Wall. That leaves Myers open, and he hits the shot with the shot clock down to 3. Lillard to Ed Davis. Ed takes it on Gortat, hits it with the right hand. We talk so much about the Ed Davis baby hook with the left, but here come the Wizards quickly back the other way. Wall against Lillard, gets a pick from Gortat. Wall short with the jumper, rebound picked up by Lillard. John Wall starts 1 of 4. Now is playing defense on Lillard. Looks to get a pick for Myers Leonard. The help comes. Lillard squares the feet for 3. Got another one. 13 first quarter points for Damian Lillard. Here's pick and roll. Plumlee down the middle, dunks it.
Well, they only have one rim protector in there, Nene. And boy, the Blazers did a nice job with Lillard finding Plumlee. They've done that so often.
Lillard pick and roll. Plumlee takes it on Gortat, lays it in with the left hand. There's another assist for Lillard. That's number 7. Portland trying to start a little rally here. Dame puts his head down, gets hit. He'll shoot free throws. Wall will get the foul. I believe Gortat was there as well. John Wall then goes past Lillard, and he missed the shot. Rebound Myers Leonard. Blazers dodge another bullet.
Yeah, you need a few breaks like that.
Lillard over Gortat, hangs and hits. Timeout Washington. Randy Whitman fired up and not happy with Carl Lane.
Both coaches fired up.
Technical foul. Randy Whitman. No, it's on Jared Dudley, excuse me. They get the switch. Myers Leonard out top, gets it back to Lillard. He takes the 3. Good.
Boy, and that was set up by Stotts in the timeout. Let's get Lillard going early here.
Lillard to Myers for 3. Good. And Lillard picks up another assist. That's 9. And Leonard hits the 3. Lillard and Plumlee, 2-man game. Play broken. Lillard tries the 3. Got it. Oh. Boy, Plumlee was hustling after the offensive rebound. That was kind of the anti-Andrew Bogut from last night.
Yeah.
As Bogut headed the other way, Plumlee was crashing the rim. Lillard said, don't worry about it. I got it. He's got 28 points. Lillard, baseline, lays it in. And Lillard has 30 again. That's 30 points or more in 10 of his last 13 games. Lillard poked away from behind by Wall. Dame gets it back. They're not leaving him. Ed Davis gets the bucket. And they wanted the and one as Gortat gave him a little shove down low. That's 10 assists for Lillard. That's his 14th double-double. Myers Leonard hesitates, puts up the 2 and hits. Big hit there by Myers Leonard, who's getting some crunch time minutes here. Lillard turns the corner, takes the hit from Gortat, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, if they don't call that, a riot will break out.
They run the pick to the hot Dudley. Blazers get on him, and now John Wall. Shot clock at 10. Wall to the middle. Morris. Dudley can't get the shot away. Far side, wide open 3. Good by John Wall. Timeout, Portland. Blazers do have 1 timeout left. They get it into Myers Leonard now. They're trying to keep the ball out of Damian's hands and CJ's. Blazers down 2, 9 seconds. McCollum takes it off the dribble for the tie. Yes. And 5.4 left. Timeout Washington. Dudley tries to get open. Dudley gets it in the corner against Davis. Puts it on the floor. Gortat blocked by Henderson. Wall for the win. No, and we're headed to overtime.
Wow.
Miller turns the corner on Wall. Flips it up and in.
Wow.
And here comes Washington on the quick step the other way. Wall kicks it out. 3 from Dudley. Short. Rebound. Dudley grabs it, drives baseline, and flips it up and off. Myers Leonard grabs the rebound.
Well, he better, because he didn't box out his man after the shot.
Lillard, long 3, short. Rebound, and Davis. Lillard again. Yes, sir!
Ed Davis, you're wonderful. What a rebound again for Easy Ed.
37 for Lillard. Lillard against Wall. Dame behind the back to the lane, throws it up, and
how'd that go in?
Boy, you can't play better defense than John Wall just did. That's just a better shot by Lillard, who has 39.
Great defense by Wall. Forced him into taking some kind of miracle circus shot.
Goes to Morris. He can shoot threes. Here's Dudley. He gets the three away. Short. Lillard the rebound, and he's fouled. So with that foul, Lillard will have a chance to go over the 40-point mark as he's sitting on 39. 41 for Lillard. Blazers come home from the 6-game road trip and survive.
41-11, 5 rebounds, Dame. You go to the line, I think, a dozen times. Talk about how important it was for you to be so consistent in this game.
I mean, it was just one of those games where, you know, we started off slow, then we picked it up, then we had a let up before halftime, a bad start to the third quarter. We continued to fight, so, I mean, it wasn't just me, everybody. You know, we started to get stops. We trusted each other. We kept moving the ball. And I was just the beneficiary of that. You know, guys kept finding me on the weak side, handoffs, getting out in transition. Our team did a great job of turning it around on the defensive end, and that's what won us the game.
I think this time of year we can call this a gut check win. You dropped the last 3 on the road. You come home for just 1. Down 10 in the third quarter. In the timeout, I heard somebody say, let's just go possession by possession. And you guys made some adjustments. Talk about this team's defensive fortitude.
I mean, it was huge for us tonight. You know, during that streak where we were playing really well and winning games, we defended. And the last few games, we hadn't done that. You know, we can't take those things for granted. In the third quarter, Coach Jay Triano said, you know, it's the third quarter, we down 10. It's a long game. You know, take it a possession at a time. Don't try to make home run plays on either end of the floor. And, you know, we stuck to that. We stayed true to that. You know, we clawed our way back into it and got the win.
I always like to leave you with a number or two, man. There's a lot I can hit you with. You've doubled the amount of double-doubles you've had from last year to this year. And there's only one player in the league over a 20-game stretch that has had more games north of 20. You've gotten better at the rim. You've gotten better getting to the line. Talk about your focus coming into the season and what you're seeing happen now.
I just wanted to continue to improve for the sake of the team. I knew that I would have a bigger load coming in. And I had to learn. You know, I had to go through a little bit of a struggle to start the season. I had to figure guys out, learn guys. And, you know, we've done a great job of learning each other. And, you know, now guys can make the game easier for me and I can do the same for them. But that's all that's changed. Obviously, the improvement in the paint, you know, getting to the line, different finishes, different types of shots, that's summer work. But everything else, I really got to give credit to the team.
Good job, man. Good luck on the road.
Appreciate it, man.
A beautiful day in Portland, Oregon as we welcome you to the Moda Center, home of the Blazers. They've always had some of the best fans in the NBA. They'll need those fans as their team down 0-2 to the Golden State Warriors as we get set for Game 3 of this Western Conference semifinal. Plumlee has been one of the leading rebounders. He had a real tough time at the end of Game 2 the other night when he had a bunch of turnovers as Aminu grabs that. But Plumlee is really surprised with his board play and his passing. Lillard inside, back to Plumlee. Can't finish, rebound knocked loose, picked up by Lillard. Lillard's jumper is good. McCollum. Lillard, long three-pointer. Lillard's first three of the night.
One of the things I asked him was, are they simply trusting you about when you're ready to come back? He said, no, it's a little different than the ankle situation where that came into play. As Lillard drops another one, he did say there is a protocol, and I said, are you trustworthy enough to tell them the truth? And he said, I am. I am mindful that it's important I be right before I can help my team, guys.
Lillard connects. He's 3 for 3 from downtown. Oh, what a beautiful crossover. And Lillard with the finish. He's got 13. Plumlee, nice feed again. And Lillard, fancy move. Well, Jeff, you're right. Plumlee, he did have the 9 assists in the game earlier in the playoffs. He just, good timing.
I like the fact the other night he stayed in the arena and shot till 1 in the morning.
You don't stumble onto it. Now, was it in his head? It doesn't matter. I know he put the time in to put himself in position to be successful. That guy's put the time in. Lillard, another three. He's got 18. 4 of 5 from downtown. McCollum, 1 for 7 before that jumper. McCollum, who averaged over 20 a game. Lillard on the drive, kicks it out nicely. Aminu, wide open three-pointer, got it. Thompson off the screen, fires and misses. Aminu has been possessed here in the second quarter, 11.7 rebounds. Lillard fires away, it's good! Fifth three-pointer of the half for Damian Lillard. It's a 12-point lead. Lillard behind the back, steps back, leans in, draws the foul. As Thompson picks up his first. Here's Lillard, who has 25. Thompson guarding him. Aminu steps into a three and nails it. You're Aminu, you got to look to shoot the basketball. You just finished making one. Stay aggressive. Green defended that well, but Davis was just better. Thompson can't get the banker to go. Iguodala the rebound, taken away by Aminu and picked up by McCollum. A lot of hustle plays going in favor of Portland. Scoop shot. Oh! Lillard able to get it to go. What a circus shot from Damian Lillard. And his first points of the third. Crab hits a three. 11 three-pointer for Portland. And they're back up by 13. Lillard steps back. Drives, runner blocked by Thompson. Lillard up top to Crab for three. Bang! Lillard hits another. 30 for Lillard, and it's the largest lead of the game. Well, Damian Lillard was telling us before the game, he couldn't wait to play because he was a bit encouraged. Even though they were down 0-2, he felt they were terrible in the first quarter of game one, but played well after that. They played terrific basketball for 3 quarters of game two, then had that horrible fourth quarter, so he felt 6 of the 8 quarters they really played well. And obviously, still down 0-2. As Lillard nails that one. But he was trying to look, as a leader, look for the positive to get his team going. Lillard gets past Green and lays it in. 34 for Damian Lillard. Lillard steps back. It's good! Damian Lillard with 37. Lillard again. Bang!
And I don't say this dismissively, but if you traded him and Curry, how much difference would we see? I mean, this is what we see Steph Curry doing. Making something out of nothing. The incredible long-range shooting off the dribble.
Now in 3 games against the Warriors here in Portland, 2 in the regular season and here in game 3, he's had 51, 40, and 40 here tonight. 40 points, 10 assists, 8 more three-pointers. An electrifying performance from Damian Lillard. The series is now 2-1 after a brilliant performance from Damian Lillard and the Portland Trail Blazers.
Dame, against what has been one of the elite defenses all season long, you just hung 40. How did you do it?
Just playing hard, understanding the situation that my team was in. If you go down 3-0, not a lot of teams come back from that, especially against a team as great as this team is. So I wanted to come out and be aggressive, and just leave it all out here, and that's what I did tonight.
It's not often one supersedes the Chief, but how about the effort you got from Aminu?
From who? Oh, Chief. He was big time. All season long, it seems like every time we need a big night from him, he comes through. In the Clippers series, he came through big for us. Tonight, once again, he came through big for us in a must-win. We had some games at the end of the season when we were trying to get our playoff spot. He came through big for us. So that's been the story of our team this year, having so many different guys step up. And tonight it was Chief. He played huge for us.
You told us prior to the game now that you're the second team to beat this team twice, the first team to beat this team twice, the confidence you've gained moving forward. How do you sustain this?
Well, I'm a confident person all around, you know, even when I step away from the game. But our team, I think we match up well with these guys. You know, we can go small, you know, we can score the ball. But it's more of a mental thing, you know, staying locked in for the whole game because this team can run off on you with those three-pointers. So we just got to play hard and play smart, you know, and not let them think the game better than we do.
Well done.
Thank you.
Nuggets are going to try to pound Portland inside with the size. Damian Lillard averaging 34 points per game in his first two. He had 39 in the opener, 29 in a loss Thursday night to the Clippers at home. As a nice move by Damian Lillard inside.
Lillard feels Nurk's body on him, but instead of going away from it, goes into it, kind of ties the big fella up.
But to Harkless. Harkless lets it go and rattles it home.
This team will sit there and shoot.
Gallinari over the top, misses that one. Crabbe has it. Turner, the last 2 seasons with Boston, he signed a 4-year, $74.5 million contract. Nice move by Damian Lillard, finishing with the left hand. Lillard picked up by Freed. In the lane, put it up. No, but a foul. Well, that's a tough matchup defensively for Kenneth Faried when he gets caught there. Blazers get the ball back on the foul by Jokic. Damian Lillard, quick shot, good. Oh, he's good at that.
Yeah, doesn't have to jump over anybody. That's called a quick layup.
Yeah, he does it like Andre Miller, but like 3 times faster.
Yeah,
Lillard. Little fall away, that's good. Damian Lillard, he's so quick, so fast. And he's an outstanding shooter, so almost impossible to guard.
And he comes back and hits a 3 on it. Damian Lillard, A, can play, and B, knows how to play. Just 5 assists in the game so far, 14 made field goals. You know, missing some easy shots, yeah, we've seen that. Are you taking tougher shots going one-on-one? Leonard now hits the 3, and another 3 in the book for Portland. That's Lillard, a basketball play right there.
Right down Main Street, hammers it in.
I'm not sure where Moutier went. Ball went out to Leonard, and just a straight dive after you pass.
On a run. Lillard again. He is tearing the Nuggets up.
It's turning a little similar to the home opener last year against Minnesota.
Alley-oop to Plumlee.
So you don't stop the ball in the pick and roll, and you don't put pressure on the ball, and that's what happens.
Lillard again.
He has taken Nurk to the basket. Now he's got by his man out in the perimeter, but he has used 3 or 4 different ways to finish, all against big guys underneath.
I like what he said about resistance, Scott. You have to resist on the defensive end. There's got to be more pressure on the ball. And coming right in, and McCollum with the layup.
And the first basket they have to start the second half is as easy a layup as they had in the first half.
Now Lillard around the screen. And the quick shot is good again. Boy, is he fast.
That's the 4th layup that he has made in this game. Lillard 10 of 15, 23 points.
Lillard again.
5th layup.
Timeout Denver.
5th layup he has made over big guys.
Now Plumlee looking to play the facilitator. Lillard hangs and hits. So make it 93 to 89. Moutier's got it, pulls up, shots blocked by Lillard.
And it's blocked when it gets it back, but it's blocked because he double clutches it.
The drive of the game presented by Cooney Lexus. Another beautiful lob, and Plumlee finishes it up. And Faried steals the ball! Throws it away. Crabbe's got it. Trouble. Hand up. Lillard launches. And hits. And a quick timeout by Michael Malone. Gallo. Fair ball. Crabbe. McCollum coming in to score a foul. And he brings Portland within 2. One more free throw for Wilson. No, he missed it. And Portland calls timeout. 2.9 remaining. Nuggets by 2. They throw it. Nobody is there. Lillard scores. 2.1 remaining.
Just curls.
Beautifully designed play out of the timeout. Who will be the hero? Jokic throws it up. It'll count if it goes. No, short. And we're going to overtime. Gallo wants it at the top of the key. He's going to shoot over Lillard. Drives by Lillard, and his shot is blocked. Malone is irate. And Lillard has 3 guarding him. Nuggets got switched somehow. Kenneth Fareed, Lillard around him, floater, good.
I'll be honest with you, Gallo could have got called with the charge because the leg's up in the air, and Aminu could have got called with the foul because the arm did come scrape down over the elbow. And look how close Fareed was from catching that. But with 0.3 of a second, it's got to be an alley-oop to the rim is the only chance you can make it.
That's a Gallo, lets it go, too late. And that is it. The Nuggets lose a heartbreaker. A brilliant performance by Damian Lillard. 37 points for the kid from Weber State.
It's time for Wesley Matthews and the Mavericks to end that losing streak to start the year tonight. And they'll have the help of the MFFLs at American Airlines Center tonight. Dallas is at home to play the Portland Trailblazers.
Matthews thought about the step back, and too many of these to start the year. Possessions at the end of the clock. It finds Matthews. He has to heave it. Otherwise, it's a shot clock violation, and I'm sure that contributes to part of the reason why Wesley is 9 for 39 on threes this year. The ball is finding him at the end of the clock. He missed the 3. You got a Lillard score at the other end, and you've got an early Dallas timeout 2 minutes in. And a drive and a finish for Lillard. Barnes lets it go. Harkless with the rebound. And the Mavs have opened the game by going 2 of 9 from the floor. Meanwhile, Portland is 5 of 9. Lillard runs to an open spot. Dallas recovers. McCollum with an open 3, and good.
That's a sensational backcourt.
So we'll hand off Plumlee to Lillard. Now Plumlee going inside and scored with a foul. Matthews, that is called for the foul. And an opportunity for a 3-point play as Plumlee is doing a lot of early damage. He's got 8 points now for Portland. Lillard brings Portland to within 1. Matthews working against Allen Crabbe, take it away. Lillard leads the fast break. A foul is taken, and it's on the floor. Otherwise, it's a 3-point play opportunity. That emphatically making the call was Carl Lane, the official. Anderson looking to get on the board. His 3 is off target. Allen Crabbe with a rebound. Blazers have steadied themselves after Dallas went up by 7 in the second quarter. There's Lillard with a foul. Boy, great body control on the drive. Plumlee on the roll, and he will go up over everyone and finish.
Unselfish play by Lillard that time.
Closed out by Matthews, going under the defense. Allen Crabbe, open look, buries it. And this is certainly something that unfortunately has been problematic early this year. Who knows when it's going to resolve itself as Lillard drains a 3. Matthews left his feet, found J.J. Barea. Looking to answer the Harkless triple. Plumlee with the rebound. Nervous feel in the game right now as Lillard lets it fly in a pull-up 3, and the Blazers have their biggest lead.
Really?
Wow, man.
Really?
Not even that late. There were still 6 seconds left on the shot clock.
I told you in the open, he had Steph Curry range.
Oh, man.
Once again.
I guess you got to go cover him at midcourt.
Got to do something.
We'll hand off to Lillard. We've seen the range of Lillard. Pulls up in the pocket and hits an elbow jumper.
Clutch.
He good.
Lillard. Back to back. Wow. Timeout Dallas. 9:28 to go. Lillard has breathed life back into Portland. This is a 20-second timeout. Working off the bounce, getting a screen. Lillard, perfect. Still from long range, 5 for 5.
There's no defense for it.
Lillard down the lane. 2 free throws coming up, 7:19 to go. Lillard over Barnes, launches.
That guy's ridiculous, man.
Thought he was fouled. He's looking all around, hoping for a call. That's not going to happen. He doesn't need that, though. He's poured in 38 points tonight. Now Lillard. This could put him at 40 if he hits these 2 free throws.
What Damian Lillard did tonight was Damian Lillard. I mean, this guy, he single-handedly kept Portland out in front.
Mavericks will be back home on Sunday night. Milwaukee Bucks will be the opponent, but tonight
It is Lillard's 42, leading the Portland Trailblazers to a 105-95 win.
The Blazers are back at the Moda Center tonight after a very successful road trip. Alan Crabb and the gang with a couple of wins, one in Dallas, the other in Memphis, and an overtime loss, of course, to start the trip to this Phoenix Suns basketball team. 3 road victories already for the Blazers this year. Damian Lillard, 42 points in Dallas, still red hot. It was C.J. McCollum with a career high, tying 37 in the win against Memphis a couple of nights ago. Blazers 4-3, already 3 road wins on the year. They take on the Phoenix Suns, who are 2-5. Here comes Lillard the other way. Let's see if they bear down on Marquise Chris, who has a tendency to foul. Lillard pounds a dribble, turns the corner on Lynn, laid it in with the left hand. That's the old okey doke.
Just too quick.
Too quick. Blazer ball after a Suns turnover, and Lillard curls off a screen and he hits from the sideline, a deep 2. McCollum works his way up out of the paint, coming off the Plumlee screen. Lillard in the corner, McCollum up top, receives the pass, avoids Chris, banks it up and in. C.J. McCollum is scoring at will now. He is off to a sensational start. He is yet to miss a shot. Lillard's left hand appears to be okay, so does the ankle. Drives into the lane off the left foot and sends in a running right-hander, a crook-legged runner. Sit down to Brooke with an update on the injury to Al-Farouq Aminu a moment ago.
Well, guys, you saw the actual injury happen. I have to let you know, right after, he actually took himself out of the game, walked off the floor. That's why Terry Stotts had to call that quick timeout. I just heard news it is a left calf strain. He is doubtful to return.
Off the screen, Lillard goes one-on-one at Bender, goes right to the body, arcs a high one up and in. He is so good. We mentioned upwards of 70% around the rim. Damian Lillard, so strong at taking that contact. Damian hesitates. Looks off Bender and sends down a running right-hander. Boy, that was a sugary touch. Dame off the screen. Pumps it. A deep 2. McCollum off the screen. Fires the 3 and barely moved the twine with that one. A beauty.
Just took a look at my watch. I figured it was about that time. When you get in the fourth quarter and things aren't going your way, you know who's there to step it up.
Marquise Chris nearly flipped that one in, coming from behind Plumlee. Lillard in transition, the 3, got it! Lillard, a deep one, that ignites the crowd. He glances back at the Suns bench where Earl Watson will call timeout. Plumlee the screen. Lillard cat and mouse with Booker. Spots the seam, step back, feathers it up and in! Around the world with Damian Lillard. Down the left side, Lillard beating Bender to the cup, lays it in with a right hand from the left side. 54 seconds remaining. And Lillard with the handle. Lillard off the screen, into the lane to the glass, powers it up, laying it in. And Lillard turns the corner, gets open, into the lane, goes right at Tucker, and a foul. And he hits them both. Here come the Suns again, out of timeouts. 3-point lead. Booker! The buzzer left it short. And the Blazers hang on to win this one. 124-121.
First of 2 meetings. Cavaliers well rested. 5 days off. Blazers ending a grueling 5-game road trip, playing in a back-to-back. Let's see if the Cavs can take the initiative early on.
So we'll see if Portland continues to keep Plumlee on Kevin Love. It's Tristan Thompson and Plumlee on this end of the floor. Not much of an outside shooter, but goes to the glass hard. That time, a nice little touch off the glass.
But what they're trying to do is get the ball out of Lillard's hand quickly as possible. He's making the right pass. He made the right pass that time.
And Damian Lillard answers right back.
Well, I guess he decides to get into the back now.
Inside on the finish, Plumlee.
Well, I tell you, Plumlee is shell-shocked right now.
Lillard leading and hitting. Such a great pure shooter.
Oh, he can shoot it, baby.
Lillard inside Plumlee, had to readjust with a soft touch. One of 3 Plumlee brothers now that Marshall joined New York a couple of nights ago. So first time that's happened in 16 years where 3 brothers are in the NBA at the same time, the Berry brothers.
He's had a fantastic start to the ball game on both ends of the floor. Usually you see one-sided, but he's been both-sided on the floor.
Lillard very resourceful there, wasn't he? Looking for the N1. Lillard waltzes in, too easy. I don't know if JR thought he was going to get some help.
Yeah, right. That's exactly what he was thinking.
Plumlee came to the ball. And he stuck a 15-footer. That's a shot that he's been working on to at least keep defense honest. Lillard elevates and hits the three. So Damian Lillard with 19. Came in a 46% shooter. Kevin Love with a firm that time. And now 13-point game. McCollum off one leg, scores it. Boy, they score in a hurry, don't they?
Yeah, they don't fool around. They got the Cavaliers on their heels right now.
So Lillard adds 2 more. Give him 21. Plumlee and nobody. Plumlee in a tough little float. Tell you what, he is really skilled. Can really get up and down the floor. As Lillard sneaks inside.
Boy, oh boy.
Cavaliers at the century mark already. 15.5 minutes to play. As Lillard knocks another down.
He can shoot the basketball, man.
Just a tight rotation, doesn't he? Looking for Harkless. Dives inside with the left hand. Soft touch, rolled it in.
Well, that's what they were doing in the first half. Cavs getting the ball out of his hand with a double team.
Rolled inside.
Boy, I tell you, that young man, he can get to that basket. Yeah. Wow, I thought the Cavs had him stopped that time.
So it makes him so tough. He's got such great range and dribble drive ability. And Lillard from the parking lot.
Boy, he can shoot it, can't he? Oh, my goodness. Easy, too. He makes it an easy look.
He's got 33. Did that a couple of times against Dallas in a recent game. And 2 more for Damian Lillard as he continues his onslaught. Here comes Lillard, rising, taking matters into his own hands. He's got 40. The score will actually look closer than it really was, as Portland could not get it into double digits after Kevin Love won on the Love Fest.
It was an old-fashioned ABA shootout game tonight.
A one-and-go winner, 137 to 125 on a night not many Cavs fans will forget. On a 40-point performance by Kevin Love, including the 34 in the first quarter and a triple-double night for one LeBron James. It's the most points the Cavs have scored in 24 years.
Wow.
When they scored 145 back in 1992 with Mark and Brad in the game.
Welcome in, everybody, to the Moda Center here in Portland, Oregon. The Trailblazers in the midst of a very healthy homecoming, coming off a win against the Los Angeles Lakers. Damian Lillard got the word yesterday that neither he nor C.J. McCollum would make the All-Star team, and for that matter, Mike Conley, who's having a terrific year this year as well for the Memphis Grizzlies. Harry Stotts, 2 years at Atlanta, 2 years Milwaukee head coach, 5th year here in Portland, 317 coaching victories total. Plumlee in between, knocks it home. Gasol, flat-footed, he did not come in. There's Conley threading his way through, going to the offhand. That one rolls off, and Plumlee and C.J. McCollum secure possession. Turner up the floor. Pitches over to Dame, into the lane, to the glass to lay it up and in. Beautiful play.
You're just so accustomed from the time you are a small kid. If you're a big man like Mason Plumlee, you are taught to get to the paint in defensive transition, not stop 25 feet from the basket.
So now you're saying you just got to stay with that license plate number, right?
You have to be alert.
Dame comes back and salts in a baseline Jimmy.
Lillard just pulls up from deep.
Blazers on top by 4. Lillard scooting into the paint, outside to Crab, triggers a 3, got it! And he is fouled on the blow-by Ennis. Crab heads to the line, a chance at a 4-point play. Leonard got hammered below the belt. He's slow and getting down. Now he's in the fray. Sets it up to Dame. Swings to Aminu. Chief knocks down a triple. Man, it took all day for that baby to finally land on earth, but when it did, it was good stuff. 37-28. Crab and Lillard out there along with Aminu and Myers Leonard. Damian stop and go dribble, put pressure on Conley, and then steps back and drills a jump shot. Here's Damian getting his shoulder square. Splash, down it goes. Lillard with a triple to answer Conley. And the Blazers up 7. 5 bodies in the paint. Conley squares on a 3 with no help. Rebound Plumlee, back come the Blazers. Damian driving to Conley. Plumlee hesitates. Double clutches and lays it in. Nice play.
Oh, that was great footwork.
Here comes Lillard off the screen of Leonard. Wriggles in, draws 2 defenders. Outside, there's Myers Leonard. Knocking down the triple. 85-79 count. 2 minutes left here in the third. Dame on the Plumlee screen. He's one-on-one at Gasol. He'll pull up. Gasol reaches in and a foul. Lillard with a couple of well-aimed free throws, putting the Blazers on top by 1. Blazers now down 1. Dame looks at a double team, but steps back over Conley and rainbows one in from about 21 feet out. Mark works, puts that left shoulder in there. Plumlee deflects the ball away. Crabbe will pick it up, wants to run. Ahead to Turner, he spreads the floor, he spots Dame, pump fake, settles for the three, bang! Right down the boulevard! Damian Lillard a three. 196 count Blazers, 5:06 to go in the game. Lillard a three. Feeling it, flushing it. Damian Lillard back-to-back triples. 28 for the game. 10 straight points he has scored for the Blazers. 103-98 Portland.
Now you got Lillard operating off the ball.
Turns, fires, hits another three! Damian Lillard scorned. 31 outside. Conley gets off the look, it's short. Carter's recovery is blocked and the game is over. The Blazers hang on and win this one. 112-109. What a finish here in Portland tonight.
Dame, 15 points in the fourth quarter. I often say to you, I see Lillard time in your eyes. You cannot deny that tonight.
I mean, the moment came. You know, we played a decent game. You know, they're a grinded out team and they stayed in the game. And they got to the point once again where players got to play. And you know, it's about time I elevated my game in a situation where the team needed it.
Fresh off another all-star game snub, I have to ask, did that subconsciously motivate you at all tonight?
I mean, more not subconsciously, consciously. You know, anytime something like that happens, you gotta find the right place to put it. You can't make yourself get too much into it and take yourself out of what the team is doing. You got to try to throw yourself into the team and be better. And that's what I got to do. I just got to be better. That's the bottom line.
Some of those threes, your quintessential Dame, very deep. Were you just feeling that shot tonight?
I made one and it felt good. Then I got another good look. You know, when you hit two in a row, usually you feel like the next one going in. So I'm just happy I was able to get it going and we was able to put another win together.
You had a great game, but you have to give credit to Allen Crabbe, 6 3-pointers. What'd you think of his night tonight?
He had a great night. You know, he's had a lot of nights this year like tonight where he's been what was steady for us. You know, he had another game like that tonight, hitting jumpers, getting deflections, and that was what we needed. You know, he pretty much kept us in it throughout the game, and I was able to come in and put the finishing touches.
Before the game tonight, you said it's not about its awards, it's about winning ball games. What state is this team in as you approach Golden State coming up?
Much better than we have been the past couple weeks. You know, like I said, going into Boston, it would have been easy for us to lay down into the road trip. But we used it as an opportunity to gain momentum. We won that one, then we came home, got another win, and then came out tonight against a really good team and got another one. And now we're going in the right direction on a 3-game winning streak, so we just got to stay with it. You know, stay positive, stay together, and keep working.
Great job tonight.
Thank you.
NBA All-Star Weekend is now in the rearview mirror. Tonight, Magic returns to the Amway Center. Basketball back in the building in downtown Orlando. Tonight, the Magic take on the Portland Trail Blazers.
Damian Lillard's first points tonight. Ross had it knocked away and stolen by the Blazers, and Harkless will jam it at the other end.
There's always a lot of smoke, isn't there? Not much fire around the trade deadline. Guys hear a lot of rumors. I know DJ Augustine, especially David, has got to be thrilled that he's going to finish the season in Orlando.
Yeah, each of the last 3 years, he's moved locations in mid-season. Lillard, Allen Crabbe. Lillard, one of the premier drivers in the NBA. Damian Lillard got it for three. His first three tonight. He's 10th in the league in three-point attempts per game. Lillard. So they come out of the timeout, McCollum and Lillard get field goals for Portland. Damian Lillard, two-time All-Star. Bumped on the shot, count it, and a foul on Fournier. Lillard to the basket for Portland. Damian Lillard. He's got 9 in the third, 16 in the game. Lillard for three. Over the top of Ross. Screen center again, Biyombo for Ross. This one is just a bit long and rebounded by Lillard.
After a while, those guys don't want to run into those screens.
Napier keeps on shooting, knocks down a 3. 10 points for Shabazz Napier. He hits double figures for only the 4th time this year. Lillard squeaked it in around Biyombo.
Almost felt like Biz got a piece of that one.
So do. 8.
Harkless came from behind and got that one.
McCollum out of the corner. The 3 ball is good by Lillard, and Portland takes the lead for the first time since late in the first quarter. Lillard high off the glass puts it in. Boy, he's
Time move right there.
Fourth quarter.
He is.
Lillard off the screen, knocks it down again. He is in the zone. 3rd 3 in the 4th quarter. His 4th 3 in the game.
He doesn't need much space, does he? Off that screen, ready to let that one go.
Portland evens the season series with Orlando at 1 apiece. They got their first win in Central Florida against the Magic since January of 2012.
Welcome in, everybody, to Talking Stick Resort Arena, and down here in Phoenix, Arizona, the start of a road trip for C.J. McCollum and the Portland Trailblazers. C.J. 34 points last night, Allen Crabbe 14, but a bitter loss in overtime to the Washington Wizards. The Phoenix Suns, a very young basketball team. The Blazers, the youngest. Philadelphia second, 3rd youngest team in the NBA. The Phoenix Suns at 22 and 44 on the year, out of the playoff picture, but playing the role of spoiler. Certainly, the Blazers at 28 and 36 on the year, still very much in the hunt for the 8th seed right now, behind Denver by 2 games. Dame into the lane, negotiates his way down the left side of the alley, and lays it in with the offhand. Nice move. Blazers start this trip, 5 games in 8 days. Damian knows they need to get off to a good start. He goes right to the rack.
And now Allen Williams from Santa Barbara in the game, but still Damian Lillard able to go to the pick and roll option without Yusuf having to really come up and set it and slip right out.
Tyler Ulis on the floor, 5'10", 21-year-old from Kentucky. Chris, a standstill jumper, bumps the front iron. Damian a rebound and glances down the floor. Williams tips the scales at 260. He comes up to defend, but too late as Damian knocks down a beauty straight away on the move. He's got a half dozen. As Napier in for the Blazers, Lillard the other way. Gathers momentum and knocks down a triple, and the crowd here oohs and ahs. That's his first 3. He's got 9 for the game. Finally picks it up. Dispatches it to Damian. He comes down and knocks down a beauty. Well, I'll tell you what, we know that Damian Lillard is focused here this evening in Phoenix, Arizona. Booker to the glass. In and out. He was met by a couple of defenders at the rim. Aminu tugs it free. Here comes Dame. He'll get the last word of the quarter.
He'll get a good look, too.
Up he comes. He's banged by Williams and a whistle. Excellent recognition by Lillard. Dirk will give to Lillard. Has a step on Bledsoe. Takes it right down the boulevard. Avoids Warren and lays it in with the offhand. Lillard outside. It stands still 3. Got it. Oh, reeling in from long distance. Damian Lillard. Dame spins away on a Nurkic screen for 3. Bingo. Man, that was the prettiest of them all. Here comes Booker the other way. Finally hits a free throw. Good pass. Suns give it away. Lillard up the floor. Little backhand scoop up and in. Bledsoe didn't have a chance. Lillard 28 at half. Dame the other way, running right-hander, up and good. They needed that one. It stalls a Phoenix run of 11-1. Booker the other way. Al-Farouq Aminu, a sensational block as he sprints down the floor to recover on defense. Lillard a 3, in it goes. Damian Lillard ignites. He's got 35, and the Blazers with a modest 4-point lead. CJ trying to get over that screen. Just a hair late Booker, though. Triggers and misses. Aminu grabs him out of the air. Now Dame will push, head up and scanning. Puts a move on Warren. Got in deep between defenders. Flings it up. Nurkic the rebound. 14 to shoot. Dame fades. Fires. It hits.
What a big rebound from Yusuf Nurkic.
Crabbe is covered by Ulis. Let's see if they try to post him in there. Nurkic comes up to screen. Lillard slants, finds Crabbe fading for 3, and he hit it.
No need to post up when you shoot the ball that well.
Dame wants to even out the floor. Wants to set it up with 5 to shoot. Working the dribble, pulls up, fires, and sticks it. Damian Lillard reels it in, and the Blazers lead by 9 with 1:01 left here in the ball game. Nurkic the rebound, and the Blazers get a scare after leading by 16 at half, as many as 18 in the game. The Suns come back to take a lead late in the 4th. But Portland had enough resolve on the second of a back-to-back to grit and grind this one and win it by 9, 110-101.
Dame, you found yourself in familiar territory tonight. A huge lead at the half. Your opponent comes racing back. How did you weather that storm tonight?
I mean, last night I thought we dealt with it pretty well, considering how good the team we were playing against. And we was unfortunate last night, a tough one. Tonight, we got up at halftime, and in the locker room, we said, we've been here before. And we know they're going to make shots. We know teams going to go on runs. It's just a matter of how we handle it. I thought we did a much better job of handling it. Even when they took the lead, I thought we kept our composure. We needed to get stops. We did that. We needed to execute. We slowed ourselves down. Had long possessions. We made them guard. We got quality shots.
You finished with 39 points,
nice
28 of those in the first half. How were you able to find your shots tonight?
I mean, they tried to pick up full court, try to make us use a lot of energy. Our bigs set great screens up high, so me and CJ was able to get downhill attacking bigs. I was able to get to the rim, finish, get fouled. I got some pull-ups, I got some threes. And at this level, once you get it going, you can get hot. In the first half, I got hot.
We mentioned, of course, last night briefly that controversial last-second play. Today, there was an error that was admitted. It was emotional. You guys wanted to react positively. How important was it that you did that?
I mean, it was important to just move past it, having a game today. But, I mean, last night I was pissed off about it. That's a game that we really needed, we would have liked to have. But it made no sense to carry it over to tonight and then let one turn into two and two turn into three. I thought we did a great job of keeping our minds right. We had the right mentality coming in here against a really competitive young team, and we got it done.
What does that say about the character of this team?
I think, if anything, it shows our resilience. The position we're in, where every game matters after last night. Emotionally, mentally, we could have gave in to that and came out here and laid an egg. But we found that fire, we locked in, and we got it done.
Of course, a quick trip last night from Portland to here. You're going to get some rest tonight?
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely needed. A big 5-game trip. And it's great to get it started on the right foot. It's great to come here and get a win in a tough game. Now we go try to get another one game at a time.
Great job tonight.
Thank you.
Sunday night basketball in Miami, Florida for the NBA's hottest team as the playoff chase resumes for both the Heat and the Portland Trail Blazers. Portland won at home over Miami in early December. We hope you enjoy every bounce and basket of tonight's rematch. Right along with us. That's Damian Lillard with his first score of the game. He's averaging almost 30 points a game since the All-Star break. 26.5 points a game for the season. Damian Lillard with his first triple of the game. He's among the league leaders in threes. That's his 166th triple this season. Lillard draws the foul on Dragic shooting the three. Gordon doesn't like how that one tastes. He's been on the giving end of that more times than not this year. Dragic and Lillard. Excellent matchup. Dragic missed it on the run, too heavy. Crammed with a rebound. Tyler Johnson's three. Off target. And the rebound comes out to Damian Lillard. Now that triple attempted by Miami just set a franchise record. Most threes ever attempted in a single season by the Heat. Damian Lillard comes back with his second triple of the game. Oh, Damian Lillard with a flush. He got by Dragic and Whiteside. Tyler Johnson missed it. Nurkic down with his 7th rebound. Even at 43. Lillard from downtown. It's good.
Oh, boy.
18 points for Damian Lillard. Lillard has another three. Damian Lillard is 4 of 5 from downtown. He has 21 points here in the first half.
You expect the Heat to change their defense in the second half against Lillard coming off that screen.
Yusuf Nurkic with 8 points. Nurkic got by Whiteside.
Yeah, Whiteside did a good job of not going after that. He would have fouled him.
Been a tight ball game throughout. Both teams have led by as many as 8. Miami shooting 48%. The Trailblazers 49%. And Lillard knocks down his 5th triple of the game in 7 attempts.
Jay Rich, relax for a second.
Blazers with 9 triples to Miami's 6. Lillard got the field goal and the foul. He's on fire now. A proud native of Oakland, California. That's why he wears number 0 in honor of Oaktown. He's got 27 for Portland. They're ahead by 6. Lillard got fouled by Willie Reed. Well, right now, inside and outside, Lillard is toasting the Heat defense.
He does this to everybody.
Lillard from downtown. Yes, and a foul on Richardson. Chance at a 4-point play. for the lightning rod, Damian Lillard.
There's that screen again.
Lillard from downtown. No warm-up time necessary. He's got 36 points, and he's 7 of 9 from downtown. Richardson defending Lillard. Goes over the screen. Lillard gets the advantage and makes the runner. No matter what you do, he seems to have an answer. He has 38 points. Lillard for Nurkic, who made a miraculous recovery. Nurkic now with 13. The Blazers lead by 5, 95-89. Loose ball. Dragic tips it out, and the Blazers get it. Leading by 8. Lillard for 3.
Oh, my.
That's going to make it very tough on Miami. 41 points for Damian Lillard. All the drama of a playoff game. Lillard, yes. 9 for 12 from downtown. He has 44.
Oh, he's unbelievable, isn't he?
Lillard gets through, gets the foul, gets the score. Well, there's no stopping Damian Lillard tonight. He'll go to the line with 46 points. 6 different players have scored 50 points or better against Miami. Lillard trying to join that group. This is the most points Miami's given up since their last loss at home when they fell to Orlando here on February 13th. 116-107. A breakdown on defense. Lillard's career high is 51. This is his season high. He's got 49. Credit Portland coach on the second night of a back-to-back. 5th game in 9 nights on the road trip. They played with energy. They played with poise, and they were the better team tonight. They beat the Heat 115-104. Miami's 7-game win streak at home comes to an end. Just their 2nd loss at home in the last 17 games at home.
Hayward and Harkless, one matchup. Diaw, Vonleh, another, and Gobert will take on Myers-Leonard in the post.
Yeah, I'm looking at Exum versus Lillard. George Hill started the first 2 games of the series. Exum got the start in the 3rd game of the series and played well. 10 points, plus 13 in the plus-minus column against Lillard. Dante's going to have that performance again tonight.
Here's a shot short by Dante in the corner, and Lillard has it across the timeline. 10:20 left. We're just underway here in Portland, Moda Center. Here's a stop and pop jumper, free throw line, good. McCollum and Lillard now have hit buckets early. They combine for nearly 50 points a game. Here's Jingle Joe, lefty layup. It was deflected by Leonard, and back comes Portland.
Well, outside the first shot make of Gordon Hayward, not a good start for the Jazz.
Lillard on a tough fall away, off balance, 2 quick buckets, and a 9-3 start. Quinn Snyder, enough, timeout, Utah. Jazz have not been in this building since opening night, October 25th.
You got to know when Damian's bringing the ball down the left side of this court, he's thinking shoot first. He's looking to shoot it again, Bowler. You got to get up on him, pressure, make him a driver. Good.
Drives around Exum and Favors, and another timeout. It's going to be a 20, this time taken by Quinn Snyder. The run is 11. 12 on the shot clock. McCollum hands it to Lillard on the weave. Straightaway 3, down the barrel.
He's dynamite. You can just see he's got the rhythm. You got to show out just a little bit earlier.
McCollum goes baseline. Hand up is Mack. Is he hot? You bet he is. Another 3. Lillard is making a statement early against Utah.
That time inexcusable.
You know, he's kind of a mini version of Westbrook. He likes to run it downhill, and he will punish you both inside and out. He's got the rebound and goes around Mack. He's in the paint, reverse. Come on. 19 in the quarter.
He's a different player to me than Westbrook. He's a much better shooter from the outside from three-point land.
Johnson picks up the first. Count it. Gobert the foul. What a start for Lillard. He'll be at the line. 21-point quarter. Lillard
just notice
down
the difference.
The paint.
He knew when he brought the ball down the court, he had Neto guarding him that time as opposed to Rodney Hood. And he has his eyes said, you know what, I'm going for this one. I'm taking to the paint and scoring the basketball.
Neto puts up a hand, denied, but still the 3 in the corner by Lillard. Lillard steps into it. It's a 2-ball. Lillard deep on the 3.
Oh, went under the screen. Once you become a 20-point-a-game guy, and that's what Lillard came in his 2nd year at 21 points a game, still, he improved his scoring averages every year, and that's difficult to do because all the team, and you know the scouting reports are loaded up against you.
Absolutely.
It just shows you what a tremendous talent Lillard
37.
The 6th pick back in 2012. Got to try to answer here defensively on Lillard. Another open three.
My goodness, Matty. 41. Leonard. Oh, the crowd wanted him to pull the trigger. Did not. Lillard on a dribble drive. Got by Gobert.
So that's the answer to why it's difficult for Gobert to come out on that screen.
Lillard in the paint again. Circus shot and a foul. Look at the line on him tonight. 26, blank in the second, 18 here in the third.
Well, it's been a simple play. It's been the big guy in Leonard or Vonleh, pick and roll. They're trying to get a matchup to either get Gobert out there or Favors, and then pick your poison. You let him have the three, or you're going to let him drive.
I tell you, nothing surprises me what I'm watching tonight. Lillard deep off the angle. He's going for 50. He's got 48. Lillard on a step back three.
Oh, come on. Just unconscious tonight. Step back three-pointer bowler for 51.
Yeah, 51. That ties his career high of 51. The Blazer franchise high, 54 back in 05 by Stoudemire.
This one right here is ridiculous. Look at him come at you, step back over, and fade away to the baseline, to the sideline. Difficult shot. Nurkic doesn't know what time it is. You got to check his watch.
And we have a whistle in the paint once again. And look what he did opening night again. Way back in October, 39 against Utah.
And then he had 16 points in that fourth quarter.
He's played 40 minutes.
He took the second quarter off.
Yes, he did. That was his rest quarter. Now 53. So he's one away from a franchise high to tie it of 54.
What a performance. He's been unbelievable tonight.
Oh, my.
Oh, come on. He's putting on a show.
Unbelievable. You know, I feel like I'm watching Kobe in LA last year about this time. But this guy's got a lot of ball left. Kobe went 60 that night. It's a three. They just reviewed it.
This is unbelievable. The step back again. This is a difficult shot. Contested. This is when you know you're just on fire. 56. Unreal.
And you're witnessing history. Franchise record.
He's going to add to it. He's going to add to it. And this might be 3 free throws.
He just added to it, make it 57.
And now he's on top of the leaderboard.
Well, Portland trying to hang on to that 8th spot in the West. There's 58. Crowd is buzzing. Lillard against Joe Ingles. Puts down his shoulder. Kicks and hits a three. He'll get 2 free throws. Or make it 3. Yes.
He's going to get 3 free throws. They missed 2 in a row. Bowler,
wow.
A new career high could be pressure.
Makes the third, 101-85, 59.
Oh, how about this? They foul, so Lillard will get another shot at it.
How about that?
Oh, he's coming out of the game, though. Well-deserved applause.
Standing ovation at Moda Center. A dominating performance, 59, Lillard to the bench. 101-86 the final.
Out to Ingram, playing with confidence, gets the Lopez screen, the mismatch, knocked away inside, a beautiful rejection.
2 blocks by Vonleh. That's been spectacular right at the rim.
Connaughton has now come in for the Portland Trail Blazers. So is Evan Turner with a nice floater right there, put up and through. Ingram watches Lillard. Oh, team marching is back in a foul. Ingram picks it up. 8 points and 4 boards for Julius Nurkic.
I like it, but this is where Nurkic has the advantage at the other end. Use that size.
Nurkic pick and roll with Lillard. Pretty play. Nurkic is playing such an effective game. 7 of 8, 16 points. Lopez, 3. It's Lillard. With starters out there. Through traffic to the rack. Squirming free, Damian Lillard, the 9th leading scorer in the league right now. Lillard, nice play, and Ball was trying to defend. Lillard a floater. He's got 15. McCollum's got 17. Lillard is 4 of 11. Screen by Davis. Switch on D. Lillard at the left hand. No, it won't go on a foul.
Great 2-for-1 opportunity here if the Blazers want to go for it.
Lakers have 4 in double figures. Blazers have 3. Drive Lillard. Knifing for 2. Pretty play by Damian Lillard.
And more importantly, you get that 2-for-1 opportunity.
Yep. Hard screen, Nurkic. Lillard with a beautiful gliding sweet scoop.
Yeah, but that started with that back screen by Nurkic on Ball that allowed Lillard to get free all the way to the cup.
Knocked away. Lillard by Ball. Got it deflected and a foul. It's on the Lakers. With 1:56 to go. Kuzma changes direction. Takes it in with a running hook. What a shot by Kuzma. 22. Lillard will take it for the lead.
How about the ball control? He knew that Ball was on his left-hand side. And for him to be able to use the glass and that left hand, well, if you're Luke Walton, number 1, you've got to get the ball in. You've got your best playmaker taking the ball out in Ball. Portland does have a foul to give.
It's a Caldwell pump and a tie!
And I like having size on Damian Lillard. You got Brandon Ingram with those long arms guarding Lillard up top.
Lillard picked up by Ingram. Lillard, this is for the win! .7. They've got the lead and the Lakers still have time. Kuzma for the tie. A game-winning shot. Lillard knocks it down.
Welcome everybody to the Moda Center in Portland, Oregon, home of the Blazers. They continue their homestand tonight against the hooded one, Carmelo Anthony, and the Oklahoma City Thunder, featuring, of course, the MVP of a year ago, Russell Westbrook.
Ball George, first possession, picking his pocket. Harkless gives to Damian, up the floor to Nurkic, runs the floor, the 1-2 to the cup for the hammer, and the Blazers take a 2-0 lead. Lillard comes in, averaging nearly 6 assists. CJ to the inline, little mid-range jumper with nobody near him. He knocks it down. We're tied at 4.
So beautiful every time. That little wheel route, CJ just runs off of those flares. Damian throws it to a spot, lets CJ get it, and then knock it down.
Working it outside, Damian dancing with a dribble. Nice pass between 2 defenders to Nurkic, who flutters a runner up and in. Nurkic screens, rolling to the inline. Damian hands off to Harkless from the weak side for the smash.
That's the patience from the letter O, because he had 2 options on that play.
Vonleh screens. Damian has some space. Chest pass over to Nurk. Sells it to Adams. Drives and lays it up and in.
Well, Dame will get the assist, but Noah Vonleh made the play possible by flipping his screening angle, which allowed the dribble penetration to the middle. Yusa does the job to finish.
Lillard again turns the corner on a Nurkic screen to lay it up and in. And the Blazers are really attacking Steven Adams the last couple of trips down. Anthony has scored the last 9 points for the Thunder. Blazers by 2. Damon, early look from 3, and he got it.
Run it up.
Damian drives, draws 2, finds Nurkic, leans in and scores. And I tell you, Steven Adams right now just seems to be half a step slow.
They're picking on him right now.
Nurkic takes Adams outside. Dribble handoff to Dame, back to Nurk, throws to the hole, powers up and laid it home. Dame off the screen to the inline. The power one up over Patterson, who was slow in getting to him. And Damian makes you pay if you don't come at him hard. He's got 8. Dame working on Adams. Nice pass. Hands off to Nurkic. That was the silver platter to Nurk.
Far too easy.
George off the screen. Blocked by Nurkic, his second of the night. That was another beauty. Tapping to Vonleh, up it comes to Lillard, full head of steam, spinning in between defenders, finds an open shooter, and CJ cashes in on a triple.
No need to go to the ball screen when you can get it in transition before the defense is set, and you got 3J waiting on the ball.
Damian resets to Nurk, and banks a sweet one up and in off the window.
Another great read from Dame Dollar, 10 assists.
Into the lanes. Little backhand flip, no foul, says Lillard. What?
as he scrapes himself up off the deck. Nurkic slips the screen. He's wide open in the paint, but Dame's got two bigs on him out there, Robertson and Adams. I'm not sure he saw him. So he'll split him, go to the cup, and lay it up and in with a scoop beauty.
They're going to have to make an adjustment.
Patterson is due. Misses that one badly. Here comes Vonleh, the aforementioned, for the board.
Westbrook passed up on a shot right there. That was one that maybe he should have taken.
This dude won't. Damian scissors the legs into the lane. Saw Carmelo there with a bullseye on him and laid it home with a left hand. Oh, Lillard splits a pair of defenders, drives into the lane, and rolls the dice right off the window.
Oh, even even Lil Wayne reacted to that one.
Dame comes in, sways back with the left hand, draws the contact in midair. Davis has got to maneuver outside. Sets up Dame. He works Adams in deep, then steps back and puts a little icing on the cake. 27 for Dame. Dame comes off the Nurkic screen into the lane. Leaves it for Nurk. Waits a second. Laid it up, and Grant got it. And goaltending is the call. Nurkic with a bucket. Westbrook off the screen. Rolling was Adams. Broken up by Nurkic. 3-on-1. Dame to Harkless for the champ.
You know the drill. Mo Harkless, Mo problems.
3:08 left. Damian splits a pair of defenders into the lane. Laid it home as he avoids a man at the cup. Oh, Damian Lillard once again with a determined drive.
This is pick and roll basketball time. The Blazers expect them to go screen roll action the rest of the way and put the ball in the hands of that vicious backcourt.
Here he comes into the lane. Outside to CJ. Another three. Got it! CJ McCollum came in shooting 52% from three, and here tonight he's hit 6 of 9. Bringing it bounce to Damian Lillard from the sideline. He turns the corner, goes to the glass, laid it up and in! Westbrook got caught up in traffic, and Damian Lillard beat the pack to the rack to lay it home. 29 and 5/10 seconds remaining. Lillard scores again, and the Blazers lead it by 4. Turner bringing it bounce. Swings it inside. Lillard and CJ come together. The ball is lost. Westbrook had it. Turner then grabs it. And a whistle and a foul. It's going to be Evan Turner, it appears, that will step to the line. Westbrook comes the other way. Fakes. Drives. He's going to lay it up and in. 6 and 5/10 seconds. Blazers bring it in quickly this time. And they catch the Thunder trying to reassemble. And they foul Damian Lillard. So the Blazers with a 2-point lead send Lillard to the line. 5 seconds remaining in the game. Portland loves Damian Lillard. They all know what time it is. So does he. He's at the line. And he knocks down the free throw. He's the target. Lets it fly. Bam! Down it goes. Lillard with a couple of free throws. The Blazers up 4. 5 seconds left. Thunder bringing it back. Westbrook will bring it up. Don't foul. They won't. He'll shoot a 3. And that will be that. Blazers win this one tonight on the strength of Damian Lillard. Big play down the stretch to deflect that ball away from Westbrook. Get it back to Turner. And then drills the 2 walk-off, if you will, free throws. 15 of 15 from the line tonight, Lamar. And the Blazers win this one, 103-99. Welcome in, everybody, and welcome to the Moda Center in Portland, Oregon. Tonight, it's the Blazers and the Golden State Warriors. The Warriors checking in at 44-13 on the year. The Blazers 6th best in the West at 31-26. The Warriors, the winningest team in pro basketball on the road at 22-6. Klay Thompson scores. He needs 22 tonight, now 20 tonight to realize 10,000 for his career. Damian Lillard steps back. He just realized that milestone. Curry surveys as he clears midcourt. You got to keep an eye on him. Aminu taps it free to CJ. Bears down, turns, scoops. Here's the trailer. Dame in the air with a 3. He sends it in. Back from the Warriors. They want to attack.
4-on-2 fast break, Kev. Turns into a 3-pointer for Damian Lillard.
See what the Warriors do. They will run, bringing it out of the net. Lillard comes down. Uncorks another one. Glances back at the Warrior bench. Dame to the end line, gets off a shot, a deep 2 in front of his own bench over Durant. There's a sky-high lob inside of JaVale McGee. Now the Blazers come the other way with their version as Dame throws it rim high to Pat Connaughton. Go get it, Pat.
That's sky-high right there, off the curl.
KD outside triggers a 3, sliding off into the hands of Evan Turner. Out it comes to Damian Lillard, surveying with 13 points.
Just going right by people.
Between defenders to lay it in, and he draws the foul. And Dame's pouring it on in the first. Curry bouncing to McGee, underthrew him. Tipped away by Aminu, Blazers with it. Dame the other way, handling with the left hand, deftly along the edge, trying to avoid Curry. Comes off the screen, goes right at McGee, goes up and under, laid it home. He has done it again. 18 for Damian.
Dame sets the table for Yusuf. Now you play big down low, and you got a big like Zach that can space the floor and shoot the three. So you get the height, the length on defense, and the floor spacing on offense.
Nurkic slips the screen.
Good no call.
Makes contact with Green, lays it up and in. Green looking for love, he won't get it. Nice pass, Nurkic. Dame rolls to the cup and laid it up and in. And Lillard scores his first bucket here, the second. He's got 20 for the night. The gym is too quiet. The Blazers need to ignite this thing. Lillard comes off the pick for a three. That will get the fires re-stoked. And Lillard down with 23 tonight on 3 of 8 shooting. Good movement without the ball. And Dame gets under Green for the scoop.
Well, this is what you would consider small lineups for both teams.
Nick Young has his pocket picked. Lillard the other way. Centers it to CJ. Rattles one in from three-point range in transition on the pick from Dame. All right, here come the Blazers now in a two-point battle with possession. In comes Dame, and what was that as he goes up and under, scoops and scores. Magnificent play. Dame off the screen at Davis. Kick it to Aminu. Ball fakes, drives, kicks back to Dame. Shakes Clay out of his boots, and then drills one at the top of the arc. Oh, he's lively. Super lively tonight. 31 points for the All-Star Lillard. 6 to shoot. Damian one-on-one and Iguodala into the lane. Scoop shot up and in, and he got clobbered by Green. Makes the acrobatic bucket. 33 points for Damian Lillard. Dame works the spread floor, hesitates, crosses over into the lane between defenders, laid it up, got knocked down. And the bucket, they say, will not count. Durant to Green, whirls one over to Young out of the corner. Nope, rebound to Nurkic. 104-101. Blazers a lead at 3. We're closing in on 6 minutes even. Remaining in the game. Lillard on a Nurkic screen. Feeds inside to Nurk. Threw it high. He fields it and backs it up and in. A brilliant pass thrown in there by Lillard. Chief comes to screen. He'll roll away. Nurkic screens. Freeing Dame for a three. Got it! Oh, right in the heart. Lillard with 40 tonight, and the Blazers lead by 8 with 5:03 left in the game and a timeout. Lillard sure-handed, working on Curry. Curry, an excellent defender, moving his feet right with Dame. He drives into the lane. He pumps it up and in! Lillard moves that one, sending it up the chimney. Lillard with 42. Blazers lead by 8. See Green playing off, trying to deny CJ a driving line, gonna step out, and he hammers in a three. Big shot by CJ McCollum. 29 for CJ. The Blazers lead by 6. 2:08 remaining in the fourth. That was a huge shot. 121-117. Blazers a lead of 4. 9 to 110 seconds remaining. Warriors out of timeouts. On the inbound, Durant a catch and shoot. They say no. Bucket won't count. He was out of bounds. They rule. They'll take it and review it. 8 and 8/10 seconds remaining in the game. They can use backcourt. Lillard dashes back there, and he is fouled by Klay Thompson. Lillard settles in, a deep breath, goes through his ritual, pumps it up and in. He's perfect at the line tonight. 12 for 12. Warriors are out of timeouts. They may be out of time. 6-point Blazer lead. Thompson looking to throw the home run ball. Thompson's down the floor, intercepted by Aminu, and that's it! Blazers snap the Warriors' 7-game winning streak. The Blazers, led by Damian Lillard's 44 tonight. CJ's 29. Defeat the Warriors 123-117. Welcome everybody to Phoenix, Arizona. Tonight's second of a back-to-back for the Portland Trailblazers and for the Phoenix Suns, who stand with 18 wins on the year. The Blazers at 33-26 in the very competitive Western Conference. Dame going right at Bender. Count it. He'll head to the line. Damian Lillard. Dame jumped by Chris. Rolling is Davis, trying to make him honest. Leans in. The ball is pinned by Chris. Bucket's going to count.
This one, Chris just has to leave it alone.
I don't trust Brooke either.
Give me both of them, and give me Dame for leading scorer. How about that?
Okay. You're all over the place. Stumbling into the lane and denied. That's Mo Harkless blocking the shot of Warren. Dame the other way. Shaking Booker. Gives to Nurk. Little toss up and in.
Nice touch from Nurk. The Blazers took off. They were running because they had the 5-on-4 while Warren was on the floor.
Lillard on the Nurkic screen. Open look. Aminu keeps it alive. Chief reloads to the cup. Whirled it up. No, Nurkic comes down with it. Fends off defenders. Dame cuts inside. He draws the bump. but he scores on the contact. Flexible.
If I'd ask you before last season, what do you think of Shabazz Napier's game, what would you have said?
Untested. Same work in Peyton in deep. Kicks to Chief.
There we go.
There it is.
There we go. If you need a three, just go to Chief. Isn't that the recipe? Well, you asked me last night about Dame's approach to that game in Utah. You know, will he take it over? Will he let his teammates be involved as well? And so last night, you saw him allow the teammates to get some stuff done. CJ closed it down in the fourth quarter. And then we talked about here tonight, what would the approach be? Well, with the way this game is going right now, this might have to be one of those games where he does what he just did right there, one-on-one, and just make it happen.
Lillard off the Turner screen, crossing over between the wickets into the lane to lay it up and in.
Wow, so quick. Dudley tried to stop him. He put two hands on him. I thought the whistle might have blown, but Dame just powered through it so fast. He didn't even give the officials much of a chance to call it.
2 seconds left. The shot is up. Damian Lillard! Wow! Way up top, off the rafters for the tip jam. Maybe that will get him going. Into the lane, Damian Lillard laid it up and in. That came easy, but the Blazers need more of that. Down 13, 7:18 remaining in the fourth. Blazers shooting 35% as a team for the game. Lillard screen and roll. Nurkic dumps one up and in on the run.
Good shot, good touch.
Aminu defending Booker. They switch it, and inside, Nurkic blocks the shot. He and Booker collide coming down the floor. CJ double outside of Dame for three. Yeah! Damian Lillard knocks down a triple. Jay Triano says, I've seen this before. We need a timeout. CJ operating on Booker now. 4-3. Yes, sir!
That's why the shooters keep shooting.
Screen from Nurkic. Lillard one-on-one into the lane. Kick it to Chief for the tie. In and out. Rebound. Lillard bats it up and in, and he is fouled. He'll head to the line with a chance to tie this baby. Here for the tie. Yes, sir. So the Blazers come rallying back to tie it at 97 with 2:36 remaining. Back outside to Booker, 8 to shoot. On the screen from Leon, a three. Yeah. Booker buries the triple.
Got a show on that. He comes off that ball screen. If he sees the help defender that far beneath the three-point line, he's raising up.
Harkless the screen. They switch it with Daniels. Dame off another pick for three. Got it! Oh, he ripped it! We're tied at 100. Damian Lillard, it is time! Now they feed to Peyton. Works the near edge. And a bump and a foul. This is on Nurkic, and it sends Peyton to the line again. And he does. Damian Lillard and the Blazers with a chance to tie or take the lead. A minute remaining in the ball game. Lillard goes to work, goes downhill, got into the air, ball stripped by Harrison, recovered by Nurk. Nurk will lay it in. We're tied at 102. 53 seconds remaining. Booker again challenged by Harkless. In a tie ball game. He'll drive into the lane to the glass. He lays it into the left hand. And the Blazers call timeout. 33 and 6/10 seconds remaining with the Suns up 2. Lillard trying to fight his way through the clutter. Comes to get it at the timeline. Working on Harrison. The step back. Yes! He's done it again. He's tied a game at 104. 27 and 8/10 seconds remaining. Lillard with a 38 special. Here comes Booker. Overplayed by CJ, and they use up the time on the inbounds. The Blazers get it back, and a shot clock is off with 20 and 6/10 seconds remaining.
And it looked like Terry Stotts was maybe considering calling the timeout. Damian waved it off. Doesn't want a timeout, wants to play. And Phoenix not having a timeout, they don't have time to talk anything over right now.
All-out denial by CJ on Booker.
Terrific.
Aminu will bring it in bounds. Here now comes Lillard, a chance to win this game. Give the Blazers the lead. Lillard across midcourt, pressured by Peyton. Lillard handle, looking over the shoulder, drawing CJ out to him. They do not switch. Peyton stays on Lillard, drives into the lane to the glass.
Oh my goodness.
What a play off the contact. He scoops and scores. Suns will bring it in bounds. Daniels from backcourt. It falls just short. The Blazers win this game. Damian Lillard, you have done it again. 40 for Lillard tonight. In an incredible, improbable drive to the rim. Game time indeed.
Tap the wrist, pack the bags, and let's go home. He didn't want the timeout because he knew he could make it happen himself. Another 1-4 basically takes the hit, multiple hits. The focus, the concentration, I thought the tip dunk was going to be the play of the game. It has been replaced by that one right there.
Let's head down to the floor. Brooke Olsen there.
Damian Lillard, you are a bad, bad man. We've often talked about when you've decided you need to take over a game. When did you decide that tonight?
We got down 9, and, you know, we were missing shots. We got a few good looks.
Okay.
We weren't coming up with,
We saw that coming from Nurk.
We was getting good looks. On the defensive end, they got confident. You know, we allowed them to get some easy ones. They got going, and they just came down to who was going to want it more. And we wanted it. You know, one of our security, Rick, he said, you're going to have to will us on this one. You're going to have to, you know, put something together. And it's too important for us right now. You know, we're trying to make a playoff run, and we can't afford to let these games slip. You know, a team that's not really in a playoff race, we beat them 3 times. We can't let these slip, and we had to go get it.
Dame, with 7.5 minutes left in the fourth, you were down 15. How did you show the patience yet the urgency to get this win?
I mean, we defended. You know, it gets overlooked what Mo Harkless and Chief Alvaro Camino, what they doing on the defensive end for us. And they so active, deflecting balls, blocking shots, getting rebounds, sprinting out, flattening out the court so we have space to work. And that's what it came down to, getting stops and guys doing their job, and everybody did that tonight.
I have to ask you about that putback jam. You were out of this gym. What did that feel like?
I mean, a few of them came off the rim, and I felt like I could have got them, you know, but they was kind of peeking. And I had a running start. You know, I saw the shot, and Baz had rattled a few in and out, and I was like, man, I'm going after this one. I went up there, they didn't see me, so I was able to go over a few guys back.
Last night you had a very big win over a team that had won 11 straight. Just how badly did you need to follow that one up with the win here tonight?
It was huge. You know, we talked about it pregame in the locker room that this is a typical trap game. You know, we get a huge win against the hottest team in the league on the road, coming out the break. It's a setup to come in here and lay an egg. You know, and for 3 quarters we didn't play great, but the good teams, the playoff teams, they find a way to get it done. In the fourth quarter, we put a great effort together.
Interesting night, but all that matters is you got a W now. Go take another shower.
That's all that matters. Thank you.
Tip won by the Lakers and Lonzo Ball. We mentioned at the top how hot he has been from 3-point range. Lillard enters in deep in transition. Turner lays it in. He draws the contact, and he heads to the line to chance at a 3-point play. Ball averaging 7 assists a game. On the wing, pressured by Lillard. It comes over the top of the screen. Randall drops in deep on the post.
And I'm glad you pointed that out about Ball, Kev. I misspoke earlier. It said Julius Randle was leading in assists. Well, that was the last time we came here. Julius Randle, the offense was running through him. Damian Lillard right down the boulevard.
Oh, what a drive that was. In command is Lillard. Finds Davis, rolls in, gets the body of Zubac, and lays it home with the left hand. Boy, that was a way high lob intended for Lillard. Zubac was attentive to it, timed his jump, and was able to deflect it out of bounds. It'll be Blazer basketball. That's Napier throwing a lob to Damian Lillard circling to the rim.
Well, he threw it so high to make sure Zubac couldn't get to it. So he was going to give Dame a chance. And if Dame couldn't get to it, then at least you get a baseline out of bounds so that Dame can get to that.
One of the best at shooting that baseline jump shot in the league. Lillard with 5 points. Lillard works on Travis Weir. Boy, he puts a series of moves on him and then knocks down the jump shot after knowing he was going to get contact. And Lillard steps to the line. Lillard working out on the perimeter. The step back rolls it in over Tyler Ennis. So that was salty. Damian with 10 into the lane. Davis tried to power it up. Zubac.
He got it.
Got it. Yeah. 40-30 the count. Dave goes at Zubac and a foul called in deep. He'll shoot 2. Zach again. Thomas, a contested shot. Lillard the other way. Outside to Connaughton in transition. Pat Connaughton knocks it down. And the fan behind us said it best. When Connaughton set his feet. Evan Turner on the push. Kuzma fights over the screen. Turner picked up on a switch, goes to Randall, lost it, volleys it to himself, sends it low to Chief, try to power up. Ware blocks the shot. Aminu regroups, laid it up on the left, no. Leonard pries it free, reset of the shot clock. Damian knows that, and he wants to set it up. Instead, he'll shoot a three. Got it! You leave me alone, I'll take that three.
I like that play right there. He should run that play more often.
8 to shoot. Oh, he's got Thomas on the post up, does Turner. Lillard a flat-footed three, and reels in another one. Back-to-back threes from Damian Lillard, who shoots 36%. Dame surveys, Ware steps out on the switch. They spread the floor. He gets by the first line of defenders and sends in a beauty, a feather. Napier up the floor. Blazers trail it by 11. Want to cut it to single digits before we head to the fourth. Lillard in the corner, challenged by Ball. Nurkic comes to screen.
Got to
roll it back to Nurk for the right hand. TNT right at the rim.
He's got to make a point sometimes.
Lillard at 20 points needs 3 more to realize 1,500 points for each of his first 6 years in the league. He's one of 13 all-time in the NBA who have achieved that. One of 4 active. Carmelo Anthony, KD, and LeBron James all doing his best to keep him from those 3 points. Lillard to the inline, a floater. Banked it up and in.
Sometimes your best is not good enough.
7 to shoot to Thomas. They're working the perimeter. Thomas settles for a 3. Tipped up and grabbed by Nurkic. The Blazers in business, trailing by 8. Still time. Damian up the floor, change of pace, right to the cup, into the link block. And a foul. As Brook Lopez rotated over there to get a piece of it. Thomas controls. Weaves his way off the screen, drops it to Lopez, the 3 in his sights. Aminu the board. 4:10 remaining. Blazers down 6. They are right there in Los Angeles with Lillard a 3. Lillard a 3 right down the half. And the Blazers are within a possession of the Lakers with under 4 minutes remaining.
He's been here before.
8-0 run. Thomas on the screen. 15-footer. Around and out. Nurkic the rebound. Here come the Blazers down 3. Lillard in command with 29 tonight.
You know how this is going to go down.
The tie.
You know.
Oh, Damian Lillard, you have once again done it to tie the game on an 11-0 Blazer run. Back-to-back triples. Is it Lillard time?
It's a whole lot of risk taking place right now.
Ball of 3 badly missed. Nurkic the rebound, and the Blazers have an opportunity now to take the lead.
Kev, that was a great catch from you when Luke Walton called that last time out and was limited because if the Blazers could really put some pressure on him, he's not messing around.
He's going to do it again. Oh, 3 for 3. Damian Lillard hits it out of the park. And the Blazers lead it by 3 with 3:08 remaining here in the 4th period. Damian off the screen, hesitates. He's going to dribble drive, draw the D outside to CJ to Aminu. Shabazz, 6 to shoot. He's got time. He's got Randall on him, streaks in, kicks. Damian sidesteps, another 3. Up and out! Oh, come on! Come on! 103-99. The Blazers lead by 4, and Lillard is busting out with 38 tonight. 38 for Damian Lillard. 6 of 11 from 3. Coming off the screen wide, hesitated, drives to the cup, goes up and under, and a foul. Sending Lillard to the line. And a lead of 1 for the Blazers with 1:38 remaining. Blazers defend without fouling, and that will be that. Final tonight, the Blazers continue their dominance of the Lakers. For starters, that's 15 in a row, 8 straight here in Los Angeles.
Guys, the Oscars were last night, but the real event was here at Staples. My goodness, a lot of wrist tapping. When did you decide it was time for Lakers fans to see the Dame show?
I mean, it was 7 minutes on the clock, and we were down 10. And you know, I had some bonehead plays in the third, a couple turnovers, missed some more free throws tonight. You know, just a lot of bad plays I had over the course of the game, but it's all about closing it out and finding a way to get it done. And it was at the 7-minute mark. I said, I'm going to be aggressive, and if we're going to lose, I'm going to go out firing. And I got a few of them to go and get rolling, and we got another one.
19 points in that 4th quarter, 15 straight at one point. Was that the sense of urgency you keep talking to me about?
Exactly. You know, I said it at the Phoenix game. It's going to come down to who wanted more. And, you know, another team trying to find their way back into the race. We trying to stay put where we are and keep getting better. it was another opportunity to rise to the occasion for our team, and we did that.
It was all you in that fourth, but your teammates very helpful down the stretch. Shabazz Napier getting his hands on everything. Wasn't it fitting that he got the steal to seal this win?
I don't expect anything less from Baz. I said it after the last game. We continue to get great efforts from everybody else. Ed impacting the game, ET impacting the game, Baz, Pat, Zach coming in. When we get that type of effort consistently from guys, we can have these type of runs. So I think we got to give a lot of credit to the guys who came in and put an impact on the game, and that last play basically sums that up.
And another double-double from Jusuf Nurkic. How key was it that he was owning the boards, especially in the fourth?
He had some chippies that he missed in the paint that we've been on him about. We've been really getting on him. And one thing he's done is kind of gotten down on himself sometimes when we get on him about finishing. But the one thing he didn't do tonight is stop fighting. He had a nice dunk. He was chasing rebounds, and when we can limit teams to one possession instead of 2 and 3 and get extra possessions on the offensive end, we're going to be a much better team. So I thought he really had his hands all over the game on the glass.
7 straight win. Of course, we know the West is very tight. Just how important was it to get this one?
It was everything. One win can take you down 3 spots. And, like I said, we want to stay put, so we got to take care of each game, especially ones like this against teams that's not in the race.
You got best movie, best actor, and best screenplay all tonight. Nice job.
Thank you.
Blazers back home at Moda Center tonight. 3rd best in the West, 38-26 on the year, the high water mark for the season. They take on the New York Knicks. Lillard a 3. Oh boy, that's when you know it's on. Off the front iron, caught glass, and right down the hatch. Shooters bounce. Here is Napier. Challenged by Dotson, coming off the Davis screen. Dame sees the bounce pass and shoots and scores a deep 3-point shot.
And Moody looking at Hornacek like, what do you need me to do differently?
Connaughton inside out, Damian a 3, pumped it up and in.
That's a practice shot for Dame.
Davis with his 3rd board. Blazers lead by 1. Dame, we're going to leave him alone? Why not? Damian Lillard with another 3. That's 4 tonight, 4-5, 14 points for Lillard. Nice pass to Davis off the window. Oh, Dame had that zeroed in the whole time.
It just passed it back to him.
Lillard 16, just volley that baby off the glass. I'll be there. Dame looking for his 5th 3-pointer. He hit it. Dame will get it, bring it up with 10 seconds left in the half. And the Blazers leading by 3. One-on-one Amudier with 3. Step back jumper, a deep 2. Got another one. Damian Lillard with 24. Steals it at the buzzer. So Lillard with 24 points for the Blazers. Will rescreen. Dame with a 3. Yeah! Damian Lillard cranking him up. 6 of 8 from 3. 27 points, his career high, 9 threes made. He's done it 4 times in his career. Dame hesitates, took that extra dribble to allow Nurkic to make the turn, receive the pass, and lay it in. Blazers trying to outlast the Knicks, leading by 12, 5.5 to go in the 3rd. Everybody's still waiting for that Blazer explosion. More likely coming from this guy. 28-footer, no problem. Lillard now 7 of 9 from 3, 30 points. 9 of 14 in 24 minutes of work. Here's another one. He hit another one. Oh! Put him in the Wayback Machine to last night in Los Angeles, and that's what you get. 8 of 10 from 3 for Lillard. This one's a tough one. He gets knocked down by Cantor, but he got the shot up somehow, and it hit back iron. He's going to shoot 3. Lillard would need roughly, at this pace, 1,500 points scored or better in his first 6 seasons. One of 13 in the history of the league, one of 4 active players to do so. Lillard 9 to shoot. Beasley doing a nice job to move with the ball, but he just he ran out of space, didn't he? As Damian went right back at him.
He was toying with him.
Welcome everybody to the banks of the big money. That is the Mississippi River, and this is New Orleans on the skyline. The home of the Pelicans. Tonight's Blazer opponent, Terry Stotts, Damian Lillard, leading a magical, mystical tour. The Blazers right now the 3rd seed over in the West. Drew Holiday's done an outstanding job to lead his ball club, the Pelicans, into a position where they look to make the playoffs and possibly make some noise as well.
CJ will take it. Cross court. It comes to Dame. Ball fakes, fires, and hits. And Holiday has to extract himself from the front row. That ball screen was that effective as he went flying by Damian Lillard. Reaches around from Davis to pick it free. Sends it ahead to Dame, and he'll ease it up and in with a right hand.
Good defensive play from Chief. Dame shoots out of the tunnel, so to speak, and he had AD right behind him.
Dame does the same thing. He goes right at Nikola Mirotic and blows by him to lay it in. Blazers 20 and 15 on the road this year.
And that was the time. Really, Dame's whole stretch between about the middle of February or early February to early March. You're thinking this guy's playing as well as anybody in the league, if not better, as he goes and takes it too. But then Anthony Davis was down here, one-upping him a little bit with some of his performances. Kind of have a culture of shooting threes around here now, similar to the Blazers. You know, like once you join the squad, you become a better three-point shooter. Darius Miller is a 35%er on his career, but as you pointed out, 42%. Dame, me and Lillard.
Damian swings it to Nurk, trying to get him going. Beautiful little jump shot in the paint. Damian, hard left-hand dribble. Sneaks it up and in as he turns it right at Diallo and laid it in with a right hand. Put it right in his mug. Damian holding outside. He draws the double of Clark and Mirotic. That frees Aminu rolling into the corner for three, and he got it.
He's the guy.
Damian will steer it across midcourt. Quick burst. Fading. Scoring and cashing in. Lillard 7 of 13, 15 points tonight. Damian on the handoff, pumps it up top to Nurk, leans in and rolled it in despite the presence of Davis.
Well, he bumped Davis off. He used the left hip to just knock him back just a little bit. Let's see if the Blazers go right back at him and force him to defend.
Dame the hippity hop into the paint, laid it home.
Well, that's a way to do it. Damian just splits his primary defender in Davis, who was in a help position.
Up in the front court. Triggering after a powerful little dribble drive. Damian Lillard. Lillard picked up by Miller on the screen. Goes right at him. Attacks Davis. Laid it up and in.
Keep going.
He goes Keep going. It was Mirotic at the rim, and he saw him and went right at him. 21 now, but again.
And I fully expect the Blazers to attack him, force him to defend, and be physical with him on the other end. Dame Dollar.
And you can bet he's going to get dialed in. Damian Lillard, 24 tonight, 2 of 6 from 3. And Napier says, give me that again. Cross-court whip over to Dame. Fakes, drives into the lane. Readjusts, lays it home. Blazers take the lead. Their first lead since 3-2. Double screen set. Lillard draws Diallo outside and drills a fadeaway jumper.
Well, they in trouble now. I mean, right now, your best player, Anthony Davis, is a little hobbled. And the Blazers' best player is turning the switch on.
Lillard working it outside. Score tied at 80. 9 minutes remaining. Lillard between the wickets. Steps back, fades. Oh, that's butter! Circling is Lillard off the screen from Davis. And he hits a three! Oh, pure butter! Lillard 33 points tonight. Is 3 of 7 from 3. Comes off the double screen. Surveys, drives, and laid it up and in. He is perfect here from the field. Holiday turns the corner on a screen. Fires it outside of Moore.
That's a really hard play to defend. They run a back screen for Anthony Davis. You have to commit to it until it leaves the shooter open at the top. Good defense from Evan Turner. And Damian Lillard, he's not letting his team go out like that.
He goes right at Davis. And the Blazers lead it by 2. Pelicans down 2. Holiday Hanley. Jitterbug dribble to the end.
He pushed Dame.
Lillard leans in. Shot blocked by Aminu. Battling for the ball. And he manages to make a beautiful save here to Damian. Lillard in the front court, change of pace, in he comes. Swings it cross court, raising for 3. Turner off the heel. Nurkic deflects it. Lillard picks it free out of traffic, laid it up and in.
Nurk involved in the play again, and Damian in the right place at the right time.
Moore will bring it in bounds. Miller will catch. Miller will shoot the 3. That is off, and that is it. The Blazers even the season series at 2-2 with the Pelicans.
Rondo out, so Ian Clark is going to get the call with Drew Holiday. Emeka Okafor, Anthony Davis, Equan Moore. And Emeka is going to be really important against Nurkic. Bouncing around with him. We are underway, and it's controlled by the Blazers. All 3 of the games close. And McCollum gave it up for Damian Lillard. Lillard, 5th in the league in scoring, averaging close to 27 a game, and he has put on some unbelievable displays lately. It'll be Lillard, don't compound it, and points off a takeaway. Lillard on the run on the baseline. Nobody at home after he beat Mirotic. It'll be Lillard. Got another layup. Damian Lillard, 5th in the league in scoring.
Mike, what if somebody's saying, but I don't know if I can go to every home game. 41's a lot. Y'all have already thought through that.
Yeah, we have, Jen. There's a program where if you can't make certain games, you can trade back your tickets for other games. So it really does make a difference for the team, as I'm reminded quite often from the team. And the atmosphere in here, it really, you feel the energy down here. And anybody that ever sits in the lower level certainly feels that energy as well.
Lillard's going to get another layup out of it. Points in the paint. It's only a +2 for the Pels now. Taking the ball out of Lillard's hands, but that's the spot where Aminu wants to be. We know that 3 years in a row. Corner 3 is his spot. Not head of the key, where he set up a brick. Lillard, step back. He's not too good, is he? He's pretty decent. Damian Lillard, 5th in the league in scoring. Now off the Nurkic kick. He's going to get it back. And rolls it home again, almost from the holster. Clark setting it up, and AD got it up off the glass quickly. There wasn't a lot of space between him and Nurkic.
It's funny, now that he's injured, he gets the first time he gets on the floor, he has a scoring opportunity.
Lillard in the paint. Most of his points have come right next to the rim. Step back, Lillard. Pretty stroke.
Boy, that's tough right there.
Lillard. He's got 19. He's going to have another deuce. 21 for Damian Lillard. And boy, out of his 10 makes, you got to believe about 8 of them are layups. Lillard leaping into a triple. 1-point game. You worry because he had been silent from beyond the arc. That's only his second triple. He's got 24, and it's given away. Napier with Lillard. And on the run, a lead for Portland. Points off turnovers now. A +2. Pels have 5 more turnovers, so it couldn't be worse. They're down 11-9 in points off turnovers. Lillard, as they set the stack up top real high for his step back, and he's on. 5th leading scorer in the NBA. Damian Lillard's up to 28. It'll be Lillard. Fall away. He's got a little game, doesn't he? 82-80. Lillard's taking over for them. He's got 30. Lillard, deep 3. Unbelievable. Over AD. Man, oh man, is he talented. Lillard's already got 12 of his 33 in the 4th, and make it 14. Unbelievable. Each more on the run out, and the floater. Won't get the roll. Boy, there for the taking, wasn't it?
Yeah, I thought Drew had a shot off the glass, and each one probably had a jumper off the 3 ball.
But Lillard, once again, gets the layup. 93-91. So through traffic, give Lillard credit. Long one. And on the loose one is Lillard. Second chance points for killing the Pels. Pels were 8-0 in second chance points. It is now 25-12. Portland. Pels will fall for the 32nd time this year. And they don't even need to guard. And they won't. That'll do it. What a battle. The Pels had the lead for most of the night. And then Lillard got going to start the 4th, and the Pels were playing catch-up the rest of the way.
Welcome in, everybody. We begin our 4-game trip here at the Amway Center in Orlando, Florida. Blazer fans alongside Magic fans. Oh, it's all good right now. Show us your hair. Blazers 2-1 on the year. The Orlando Magic 2-2. The Blazers coming off an overtime loss against the Wizards, and the Magic coming off a win on Monday against the Boston Celtics on the road.
Guys dressed up for Halloween just a little bit early. Jake Layman was a penguin. The Bosnian Beast was a beast. But the costume that went absolutely viral was Damian Lillard as Stone Cold Steve Austin. Yesterday I asked him if he saw that coming.
I thought it would, like with our team, but I didn't think it'd get picked up like that. I did hope that Stone Cold got a chance to see it. I saw that he saw it, so mission accomplished.
What did he say? I didn't know that he had seen it.
Oh, hell yeah. Can I get a... Yeah, one of his main lines, you know.
Steve Austin. Go, go. Damian Lillard into the lane with a left-hand flush.
A dunk even Stone Cold could be proud of.
Absolutely. Oh, Nurkic just packed it with the right hand. Damian threw a pill in there to him. Evan Fournier coming off the screen, toes the line for 3. Damian sets for the board. He's got 5. Across midcourt with 4. Dribbling between the cones with 2 to lay it up and in.
Did you see him switch gears?
Sure did.
He's coasting down the court in his first few dribbles. Watch him. He's taking his time. He knows how much time is on the clock. He's not in any hurry right now. And watch behind the screen. Boom! Just switches it into a whole nother gear. That's what all-stars do.
And here comes Dame. Quick move with the left hand. Takes a peek inside, fires a 3 and ropes it up and in.
3 for Damian Lillard.
They swing it to Isaac. He misses the 3. Good stop by the Blazers. Trying to open it up now with a chance to go up 15, make it 16. As Damian comes down and just eases into a 3, Lamar.
Just like that.
Dame the other way. Laid it up and in despite Vucevic riding him from behind. Off it comes to Dame. They come to triple team him, and there's only one problem with that. The beast bearing down for a 2-hand jam.
That's a great play design from Terry Stotts, because that's a scary sight if you shift from strong side to weak side for the defense and they see Damian coming off of a screen in a 2-man game.
Dame hard left-hand dribble across the middle. That's how strong he is, taking it right up on Vucevic.
Well, the court was open because of the ragged play. Both teams transitioning back and forth. Court is spread. Dame, he realizes.
Dame off that screen, has he into the lane, lefty, up and in. And Lamar's suggestion was that he wear the mask during the game.
Well, not during the game.
I see.
After he dunks on somebody, he goes to the bench, give him his mask, have him listen to Terry Stotts talk in the huddle with the mask, and then go back into the game after the huddle breaks.
Brooke, what about it? You like that idea?
I think it's fantastic. The best you've had in a long time, Lamar.
Thank you, Brooke. Thank you.
Terrence Ross from long range.
He's definitely not on the list.
No.
High riser.
In the slam dunk contest.
Yes.
Ross 15 points coming over from Toronto a couple of years ago. Here's a lob at the cup. That's Damian on the backdoor lob over Gordon. And a beautiful pass thrown in there by E.T.
They made the eye contact, and that was enough.
CJ back in the lineup, drills a 3 after the timeout. Well-timed triple from C.J. McCollum, who has 18 tonight. Dame in the front court to the end line. Whips it in with the right hand from the left side.
All created by Yusuf, setting the screen high, giving Dame a longer runway to the basket.
Wide open 3 off the screen. Eases it up and in. Damian Lillard has drilled 4 of 8 from 3. He has 31. And after the timeout, the Blazers answer the call, led by Lillard and McCollum, an 8-0 run. And there is your man, the letter O, setting up Aminu.
Yeah, he's the closer.
Portland on top, 119-107, 2:45 left. Nurk in deep, turns on Isaac, got a piece, it's loose. Nurk diving, keeping it alive. Dame's got 3 to shoot, pumped it up and in.
And just kind of hops back on the trot.
A big-time, prime-time NBA matchup in Miami tonight with the Heat looking for a second straight victory at home. Heat looking to slow down one of the NBA's highest-scoring teams as well. It's the first of 2 matchups this year between the Heat and the Portland Trailblazers. Portland's 3-1, the Heat are 2-2, and we hope you enjoy every bouncing basket right along with us here on Fox Sports Sun.
Kelly Olynyk, good 3-point shooter, will drop it back outside to Dragic. Tees up a triple. Aminu with the board.
That was a nice pass Damian just gave to Nurk on that last possession.
Dame off the screen, backdoor. There's Layman, 2-hand jam. And it appeared that Richardson got caught watching Damian Lillard. Yeah. Dame off that screen, surveys, slings a pass to CJ, had a little bit of a window and sticks the 3. That was an outstanding play. Dame steps back. Dragic working Damian. He guides him toward Nurkic and the help. Dragic steps back. And the lefty from Slovenia.
Well, Dragic, he's going to try to make Damian work. And try to fatigue him. But the letter O does not get tired easily.
Well, he sold that beautifully as Dragic bailed out, went skying by him.
This is not for the faint of heart when you're guarding him.
Recovered by Damian Lillard on the push with the left hand. Throws a laser inside to Harkless for the two-hand jam.
What was better, the pass or the catch and the completion? A bullet pass in there. Good hands from Mo.
Bad pass, mishandled in the paint. Lillard the other way. Pounds it right into the paint, takes it right down the boulevard over Tyler Johnson. Strong move.
Oh, you could see him as he was coming down the floor. He looked up and saw Tyler Johnson trying to check him coming with the full-headed steam. He knew that was 2 points.
Lillard comes off the screen, knocks down the jump shot. Dame eludes Magruder, steps by Whiteside and finger rolled it in. Man, he covered a lot of ground with that step, didn't he? Damian off the screen, drives it in deep, laid it home.
His footwork is deadly.
Good screen. Nurkic springs Damian and he glides by Whiteside. I agree, may have gotten a piece.
Yeah, no, he should be at the line right now.
Here's Magruder into the lane, right down the alley. Magruder, a half dozen off the screen. Damian a three. Bam, down it goes. The Blazers need more of that. Just 2 of 13 from 3 in the first half. They were outscored 21-6 from the three-pointers. Lillard working over a screen on the side. Knocks down a jump shot. Lillard a deep one. Ooh. Got it. Rattles in a three-point shot and a foul concurrent.
Whiteside making contact, Kev, with Zach Zarba.
He sure is. He's chirping away at Zach Zarba, who calls the foul on the big man. Whiteside with a recovery. Again, he's going to dribble out of pressure ahead to Wade. Finds Olynyk. He's hit a couple of threes in the quarter. Not this time. Long board. Damian Lillard. Man leaking out. Collins to the rim for the two-hand. Easy lay-in.
Good pass. Good run.
Dragic a three. Got it. Goran Dragic standstill triple. And again, the Heat weaponizing the three. 10 of 27. 37% Lamar. They have outscored the Blazers 30-15. At the arc. Lillard trying to cut into that. Does with a triple of his own.
Miscommunication there. Dwayne Wade says it was his fault. They do not switch onto the only person in double figures in scoring right now for the Blazers.
Man down. It's Wade out of the corner. Curry raises, knocks down a three. And Leonard spills over Wade, who's still down. Evan Turner handles, face to the basket now. Pop it outside to Leonard. Has covered. And that's Lillard coming off the Leonard screen and hitting the three, and the Blazers a lead at 99-96. Lillard a three.
Get him back.
Got it. Damian Lillard was headed the other way the moment it left his fingertips. He's got 38, 5 of 10 shooting from three. Lillard the other way, sizing up Whiteside and driving it right by him to lay it in with the left hand.
And that's why Whiteside, when it's on the wing, is laying back. In the middle, he tries to step up, close some space early, and Dame burns him.
Lillard with 40 points tonight, 18th time he's done that. Dragic picked up on a switch by Zach Collins, walks into a three. Goran Dragic, 10 of his 28 scored in the quarter. A season high for Goran Dragic. Under a minute remaining now, and the Heat lead is at 9. Lillard turns the corner, laid it in. Damian Lillard with 42 tonight. Blazers actually rallied from 19 back in the first half. They did a lot of good things in the second half of play, led by Damian Lillard's season-high 42, but it just was not enough as Miami put 6 guys into double-figure scoring tonight, and it was Dragic who led the way with 28, 10 of them in the fourth period.
It's an absolutely beautiful Sunday evening in the fall in the district, as tonight the Washington Wizards are back at home hosting the Portland Trail Blazers.
For the Washington Wizards, go in and get it. It's about attacking the glass, attacking the rebounds. We talked about how they've struggled in that area. Dwight Howard in the lineup now in this matchup. Wasn't in the lineup in the first mismatch. They got to go in and get it.
There's Lillard going in and getting it, slicing through the Wizards defense for the first points of the game for either team. Nurkic inside with the little hook over Markieff Morris. And again, the other night we were talking about Dwight, how he feels good against the Nets, always has big games. Bradley Beal, look for him. Oh, it's a deep three from Lillard, who's looking for a foul, not coming. But the Wizards now trail 19-8 early on as Damian Lillard knocks down a deep three. Nurkic will swing it across to Layman, who didn't catch it cleanly. He'll drive and dish, and they'll work it around McCollum to Aminu. Shot clock winding down, Layman in the corner, and another three ball from the Blazers.
That's just beautiful offense.
Swing it to McCollum for another three-point shot. Portland is blistering right now, 7 of 9 from behind the arc, and they have extended to a 20-point lead in the first quarter. Here comes Lillard on the stutter step around Howard and finishes with the right hand. High screen for Lillard into the paint. He'll pull up and knock it down. So many tools in the toolbox of Damian Lillard. Green misses from 3. Just 4 of 12 as Portland makes him pay on the other end. Lillard with another basket. The Wizards went on a 15-0 run to get back in this game. Portland has answered with a 12-2 run and knocks down another 3, making it a 15-2 run, and the lead is 54-36. Here's Layman in the corner again, way off, but an offensive rebound by Aminu to Lillard for a 3, and that's a backbreaker. And we've got a bucket and one from Damian Lillard. Lillard has taken over this game now with 25 points. Lillard now with 26. McCollum's got 15. As Rivers misses the open 3. This was the first meeting, 125, 124 in overtime. As a wild circus shot goes. Now Lillard shakes into the lane with the left hand. And it looks like he tipped in his own rebound. As Lillard again knifes through the defense and lays it in. And a steal by Lillard and one on Jason Smith. Damian Lillard has completely taken over.
Terry Stotts was not happy with his guys calling that timeout, inserting Damian Lillard into the game, and you just want to be sure. 6.5 minutes is a long time. You want to be sure that you don't give too much momentum to Washington. And Jason Smith hitting that three-point shot, it's a big shot. How about Myers Leonard with the answer?
Damian Lillard, 5th in the league at scoring at better than 27 points per. 6.5 assists and 5 rebounds as well. CJ McCollum alongside 20th in the league in scoring, just a hair over 21 per. Mo Harkless steps into the lineup again, 7-year pro from St. John's with Al Farouk Aminu. 9 years logged in on the association out of Wake Forest, and Yusuf Nurkic, the Bosnian beast, now in his 5th campaign. 13th in the league in rebounding, nearly 11 a game. And they'll need that rebounding heft tonight because Karl Anthony Towns is having a terrific year. 20th in scoring, he is 8th in rebounding. That's 21 and 12 per night with Taj Gibson. Andrew Wiggins averaging 16 a game. Jeff Teague, and yes, Derrick Rose steps into the starting lineup, his 6th start of the year and his 24th appearance as a Timberwolf this season. Outside to Towns, and he'll raise, and he knocks down a triple, shooting 41% from 3. Towns is averaging nearly 5 attempts a game. He will let it go.
Yeah, essentially that was off the offensive rebound, and that was a great play from CJ. You see Nurk back-to-back buckets, a good setup from Damian. But down here, Kevin, the Blazers will send the double team on Towns. It came from the baseline last time, and CJ, an exceptional play to get back and get the block.
Teague plays aggressively outside. Damian, standstill 3, got it from long range. He reels it in. Nurk slips the screen to the baseline, shoots it cross court, catch and shoot. Dame, a 3 up and in. Damian Lillard off to a good start. The last time the clubs got together, he had 16 on 5 of 18 shooting, 1 of 7 for 3. Rose the other way, denied by Nurk in hot pursuit. Hard Karam off the window, grabbed by the Blazers. Dame, Aminu, up to shoot for the running right hand tomahawk. And the Blazers lead by 5. Here comes Derrick Rose in the starting lineup tonight for Minnesota with Covington on the bench. And Rose gets in deep amidst 2 defenders and laid it in.
It was the same kind of layup he was trying to get before we went to break, and Nurk was able to block the shot. He's going to keep attacking, as will 3J.
That'll open up the floor a little bit for some driving opportunities. The Blazers off to a good start. 3 of 6 shooting. Little give and go. Excellent pass. What a cut. Lillard scores. Damian comes to get it doubled. Bounces to the cutter. It's Myers-Leonard doing damage in the paint.
Guys, they do this every single year, and Coach also told me it's really the day they most look forward to.
Tremendous work.
I love it because all the guys are so good with all the kids. Go out of their way, they take their times, and that's just one example of it right there. But we see it all the time, even on the road. You know, recognizing that there's certain arenas on the East Coast that kids will only have a chance to see them one time a year, and they go out of their way. It's just one of those things that never gets old.
5 to shoot. Damian cross court.
Oh, wow. How did that ball get through?
I don't know. And when he let it go in midair, I'm thinking, where is that going? Karl Anthony Towns loves to spin back to the end line. CJ waiting for him, but he throws it cross court to Rose. Blocked away by Harkless. Mo says, get it out. Blazers the other way. Dame ahead to Nurk. Touch pass outside to CJ. Back to Dame. Fakes. Readjusts the 3. Up and in. What a series of movement and passes for the Blazers to take a lead of 7.
Doesn't get much better than that. Derrick Rose had nowhere to go. Couldn't lay it up on the strong side. Defender was there, and then Mo was waiting for him on the weak side.
Sarge shows and recovers on Aminu. Stationary dribble, now the move. Dame into the lane. Acrobatic play. Unbelievable play. As he wedges between 2 defenders and scores the bucket, ending the foul. Wolves come out with a lead of 1. Rose handling. Picked up by Nurk on a switch. He reaches, Rose steps back, trying to coax in a jumper. No, Harkless with a rebound. Dame the other way. Blazers looking to take the lead. Lillard hesitates, steps back for the lead. Pumped it up and in!
This is when you know he really wants to take over.
Teague slashing. Gibson shooting a 3. Rebound recovered by Mo. Saves it and bounce to CJ with 1:11 remaining in the game. Score tied at 105. Lillard time. Dame off the screen from Nurk. A 3. Up and in! Old dependable 26 for Lillard. Lillard 26 tonight. Crowd on their feet here in Boda tonight. Dame finds CJ. He gathers for 3. He knocks down a triple. The Blazers 10 of 33 from 3 get back-to-back triples from their 2 leading scorers, Lillard and then McCollum.
From Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles, this is LA Clippers basketball. Oh, home sweet home. It's a welcome 3-game homestand. Starting tonight, the Clippers welcome the Portland Trail Blazers. Nurkic got bumped, didn't bother him, puts it in. Gallo goes to get it, gallops up court. All the way to the hole, a 2-hand flush.
Wow, what a finish by Danilo Gallinari, elevating right over Jusuf Nurkic.
Fun to see him healthy. This guy is something else. Lillard knocks down the 3-ball. Lillard, nice feed inside, gets the ball to Al-Farouq Aminu, and all 5 Portland Trail Blazers starters are in the scorebook. Turnover is interesting to watch. Clippers beat these guys 104-100 last time they met in Portland. Another turnover. Turned the ball over only 4 times the entire game.
Right.
I just counted that to what we saw in Oklahoma City on Saturday. 26 turnovers by the Clippers. Yikes.
26 turnovers, and he still had a chance to win that game towards the end.
Here's Nurkic. Using his length. 7-footer from Serbia. To leaves 11. McCollum. Unchallenged, basically. He has 9 early points.
They just need, it's going to be open free agency in the summertime. And if you can combine Damian Lillard and CJ McCollum with another big, maybe another low post presence, they can have a very, very exciting team to get.
They have no cap room. They're bringing anybody.
Or trades. There's some other guys maybe you can trade, but I just think those 2 players are very effective playing together.
3 ball to get him right back. Lillard's second three of the ball game. He has 10. Lillard. And Nurkic knew where to put it. We're tied at 63.
But this is the time you have to really pay attention to Damian Lillard. He's such an efficient player in the third quarter.
There he is. 5 quick points by Lillard. There's Lillard knocking down the 3 ball, his second of the period. 7-point lead for the Trailblazers. Coming off a big win over Toronto. Two in a row for Lillard.
This is where Damian Lillard really thrives.
Another 3 ball knocked down by Lillard.
What an excellent screen by Nurkic on Damian Lillard for him to elevate the top of the key for 3.
And once he starts to feel it, he'll shoot from any place in the building.
And a lot of his big scoring really comes from the great screens of Nurkic, which gives him more space to elevate.
Out to Aminu. He starts making them, you're in trouble.
And a lot of that happens because of just the pressure Damian Lillard puts on the entire team, which gives open location shots for his other teammates.
He's sizzling.
Unbelievable. 19 points this quarter for Damian Lillard.
Ahead to Lillard. One way or the other, you knew that ball was going up.
Yes.
Gallinari. No foul! Dobbs thought it should have been 3. They got none.
Wow.
Lillard battling with Beverly. Beverly playing with 5 fouls. He just kept at it, and Lillard got the bucket. Fans in a frenzy at Staples Center. McCollum out front against Gallo again. Steps back, fires. Well, that's what great players do.
Big time shot.
I'll say it was. Trey Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3-point shooter get fouled is their only hope. The 3 ball will not go. And time is going to expire. And the Portland Trailblazers moved into a flat-footed tie with the Clippers. Each team now winners of 17, losers of 13. The Clippers came back from the dead, almost, but lose 131 to 127.
This team goes a lot of one-on-one. Nurkic inside, and the interior after the Damian Jones injury has been an issue for the Warriors in terms of size.
Well, Zubats for the Lakers just really hurt the Warriors. 9 of 10 shooting, blocked a couple of shots, intimidated, and changed some others.
Lillard from the baseline now. When he starts hitting perimeter shots, we called the game in Portland where he had over 50. So Damian's somebody got to very much pay attention to. Lillard strong for his size and rimming that in.
Well, you can see Lillard could have been a wide receiver, catching that last pass.
And Nurkic batted it out, so an extra possession for Portland. And Nurkic right down the lane.
That was one swift pass by Lillard. He averages over 6 assists in career. This year is just under that.
Lillard from deep.
You lay off him like that, he saw it was Draymond. Draymond's going to give him room, and he'll just shoot a little deeper.
Shot clock at 3. KD with a little running hook, and Nurkic the rebound. The Warriors may have missed an opportunity this half.
I was going to say, Portland's got to feel very good about that dry spell to start the second, and here they are, can tie it up with 2 free throws.
So Portland, despite missing the 13 shots, despite being shooting 35%, they're in the lead. And the free throw line has played a big role. AD misfiring.
He's better with a standard jump shot than that little floater.
Oh, Nurkic, that's beautifully done. The pump fake, the foul, and the finish. Nice cut to the basket by Aminu. Draymond an open 3. And the Warriors don't hit threes. We've talked about it, and tonight they're 4 of 14.
And you know they'll give Draymond all he wants there. Rather have him shoot it than any other Warriors.
To be down 7 the way Portland has played, the Warriors have just blown a huge opportunity. And it's a 15-5 Portland run. Lillard 5 of 15 on the night. Iguodala will take a turn. Keep interchanging a very deep three, and he got it.
And they'll get the last shot of the quarter.
Both teams have made 7 threes on the game. Step back jumper, big rebound, Draymond. You need a 3. Steph to tie the game. Pat it back out. Durant to tie it. Got it! Down to 10. It's a 1-4 set. Lillard down to 5. Now 3. Lillard lost it. Got it back. Throws up an air ball, and we're going to overtime. Now who's going to go to the rim? It's Iguodala. It's a tip. Steph threw it in.
It does not count.
You can't do that.
But he threw it perfectly. If Iguodala could have gotten an angle on it and caught it in midair there.
You saw it was for Iguodala, but Steph threw it in. I tell you, if he'd missed this off the backboard, Andre might have had a chance. And that's it. Looney just batted the inbounds away. So let's play 5 more minutes. Lillard missing.
Lillard's really been off tonight.
Durant, good work on the rebound.
Lillard, 6 of 19.
KD turn to the corner. KD!
He got an angle on Aminu. That's the benefit of pushing the ball ahead.
It's Aminu for 3.
The reason he's open is Durant is double teaming down and basically zoning up on Nurkic.
Clay cutting back door.
Oh, what a beautiful play. You know they're overplaying. He did that earlier in the game, and a great look from Curry.
McCollum will launch and drop in a 3. McCollum's got Draymond with the shot clock at 5. McCollum step back jumper gives Portland the lead. And Steve Kerr needs to use a timeout. Minute of crunch time and overtime. Draymond corner 3. He got it!
Read perfectly. How about that? Is make sure, Draymond, you go to the corner. When it comes back to you, you've got the shorter 3 angle.
His first made 3 of the night. Nurkic missing. Rebound. Curry fought it off. Steph held Harkless away. There's a 3-second game shot clock difference. Use it all.
Absolutely.
And then they finally foul Curry.
This was smart. They're finally putting Draymond in the corner where he's much more comfortable. That is a clutch shot. He was pretty upset going into that timeout.
Well, they went to foul Steph and he threw it away and it was deflected. And now Lillard pinned. Lillard for 3. He got it!
Goodness.
That turnover may have cost them the game.
Here comes Durant. Can't get it to him.
He's got it now. The final 3 seconds. KD for the win! And he left it short.
Yeah,
Portland wins in overtime, shooting 36%.
Mavericks basketball on Fox Sports Southwest is brought to you by Shiner Bock. Welcome to a wonderful day in Portland. The high temperature today was in the 70s. You couldn't ask for a better day. How about we cap it off with a really fun night of basketball between the Mavs and the Portland Trailblazers at the Moda Center.
CJ's been playing some tough defense all season. So that's another thing you miss, and just that continuity between the two. Is he starting this early? Is he coming out the gates, starting this early after shooting from Logo Land on a step back? The nerve to shoot a step back from nearly 40.
Layman getting the start here tonight for CJ. And Terry Stotts before the game saying that's a fluid situation. Pick and slip. Dirk right down the middle. And Dirk wanted no part of that action. The 290-pound Nurkic with a slam. James come the other way. Damian double. Sidearm pass this time inside and a left-hand scoop up and in.
Putting on a show. And a great job from Nurk on the catches and the finishing.
And then Damian Lillard says, give me that possession up the floor to Hood, running right to the cup for the two-hand jam.
The defense fueling the transition, and Damian rewarding his teammate for running the floor with him. So here's the pro and the con of Damian playing defense at the level he's been playing at. It's helping the team win games and get stops, but he's got to keep doing that on this end. And then Terry Stotts has said he doesn't want to run him into the ground heading into the playoffs.
Blazers come down with it, leading by 6. Dame goes to work, knocks Harris down. Is that any way to treat a vet? And it drills a 3 over his fallen body.
So disrespectful.
10-0 run for the Blazers.
And now, look, we got to be fair to Devin Harris. That's not an ankle breaker or anything like that. And he got broken down to the floor, but it's not like a crossover ankle breaker. But that is a Seth Curry 3, one of the best to do it.
And a Damian Lillard assist, his 4th of the night to go with 10 points. Dame bounces to Mo, he's open for 3. Found a spot and drilled another one. Dame bounces outside off the screen, finds Nurk in deep, finds him late, and he laid it in.
And I don't even think he had to pass that one. He could have kept that himself.
Lillard behind that back, right and left exchange.
He might give you some more now.
Brings it between the wickets, steadies, got fouled and laid it up and in. No whistle. He's got 14 tonight. He's done it a few times. I was about to say, you're going to see next year some of that. Yusuf Nurkic brings it right back. And he throws the hammer down.
Hey, Salah. Mesri, right on your head. Nurk stares at him. The bench mob, they're up and loving it. We're all loving it.
McDonald's 100-point play. Dame hesitates with the left hand. Got in deep. Scoops to Aminu. Raises for 3. Got it! Chief out of the corner. What a setup.
Get them early misses out of the way, and now you start making them.
And this group in here is going to be led by this guy, obviously. Blocked shot that time by Harkless. Good defense by him, but this team goes as Luka goes. Jalen Brunson been outstanding as a player, but the problem not so much offense as it is on the defensive end as Portland close out the second quarter on a little run.
Dallas down 9. Aminu screening. Brunson trying to stay with Lillard, and a straightaway 3 off the screen.
See, while he's dribbling, his mind is on the shot. So you got to be up and in him when a screen is being set for Dame Lillard.
First basket tonight for Dirk. That's his first field goal attempt, as a matter of fact, as Lillard comes down and drills another 3.
Like picking an all-star team, picking coach of the year. It's difficult to do. A lot of guys deserve it.
I don't know how many votes he'll get, but we just talked about Brooklyn. Kenny Atkinson has done a really nice job.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
See how you leave guys off?
Yeah.
Unless you take a long look at the coaches, you can easily leave somebody off. Certainly Brooklyn's coach, for sure.
Speaking of outstanding job, Damian Lillard, he is at 28 points for the game.
That's a good job doubling him. Then you got to scramble from there. Dame really smart as a player. He's going to find the open guy.
30 points for the second straight game, and Lillard trying to add to it, and he does.
We saw it in Dallas, where the guy went on a tear like this, and with the exception of that block, the last possession.
Lickety Brindle. Welcome to Rip City, Portland, Oregon, USA. Men on stilts juggling. Pretty ladies in front of the Rip City statue getting their pictures taken for posterity. Players already icing down. That's Russell Westbrook and the Oklahoma City Thunder against the wall, down 3-1 to this man right here in the shades, Damian Lillard, averaging 28 points for the series. The series turns to Portland, Oregon. Crazed crowd here at Moda, 20,000 or maybe better, and getting tuned up as the Blazers meet the Thunder here in an elimination game.
2 times already we've seen the Blazers go direct post up to Ennis. I don't know if they went 1 direct post up in the first half of game 4. Dame is going to drive and get 2 at the line, but in going to direct post up, it gives it a different look. So some versatility to your offense.
Damian will take it, 6 to shoot, head down, shoulders leaning, fall away jumper, got it.
Incredible shot. Leaning away, having to get it over the length, the contest.
Damian surveys up top, Harkless a screen, Dame in the air, a 3, got it! Damian Lillard manufacturing, guiding in a 3. George bouncing low to Adams. He'll survey over the left shoulder, spins away from the lunging Cantor and knocks down a hook.
That's a good move from Adams. A half reverse pivot to get Ennis squared back up and then enable Adams to go with the right. Dame, after going to a double pump three-point shot where he felt like he got hit, goes back to try to find the body, and he'll go to the line this time.
Dame walled off, gives to Myers for 3 short. Long board, grabbed by Damian Lillard. He's got Ferguson on his hip, and he's got 10 to shoot. Steps outside, floats a 3, got it! Damian Lillard drills his second three-pointer of the night, and the Blazers are back within 7. Lillard works Grant, backs him off, and knocks down a jumper straight away. Damian Lillard, 4 of 6, 13 points for Lillard. Blazers down 9, 2:27 remaining in the first quarter. Damian cuts between the screen, fires a 3 and hit it! Damian Lillard guiding in another triple. He's got 16. He has carried the Blazers to within 6. Curry, his ball club trailing by 10. Dribbles it off the foot of Noel, got it back, laid it up. That slipped out of his hands right to Damian, into the air. He'll lay it in.
One point guard crashes the offensive glass on one end, and then the other responds.
Dame's got 19. Schroeder has it jabbed away. His pass deflected. Damian hot pursuit. He'll win it. He's tripped up by Schroeder, trying to save the ball. Skids out of bounds. Call along the end line. The official's there, but no whistle. Schroeder 17 points off the bench. And the Thunder win.
Gets green.
Here's Lillard coming off the screen. Nails another 3. Damian Lillard locked in, Lamar. 4 or 5 from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and a great screen from Evan, who's not the traditional screen setter for the Blazers. Good pass.
Handing off to Steph. Adjusting to his right. Wraparound pass to Cantor. Out on top to Damian. Sets, fires 3. Got it! Fly away! Damian Lillard, another triple. He's hit 5 of them tonight. He's got 27. And we have 7.5 to play in the second. Blazers inbounds, Damian Lillard. Working on Schroeder. Cantor is on Grant, trying to vacate the post. Dame will drive right to that action and twirl one up and in.
They cannot keep him in front.
Dame comes up top, gets it, releases, scores! Another shot that you could swear is not going down, but nothing but net. 6 of 8 from 3, 32 points. He has magically manufactured some threes. Here comes Lillard. 32 in the first half. Blazer playoff high for a half. He works it between defenders, into the lane, challenges the bodies, laying up lefty, up and in! Lillard with 34, Blazers within 2.
Dribble is dead, he's looking for the help.
Dame deep 3, got it! Damian Lillard from the logo, we're not surprised. 7 for 10 tonight, 37 of the Blazers lead by 4. Ferguson against the grain, throws it away. Damian has it tipped away by Westbrook on a reach and a foul call. It's on Westbrook, that's his 3rd. And the Thunder over the limit. Blazers going to the line at the 6:08 mark. And here's a chance now for the Blazers to make some hay. Lillard has gone the distance. Drives it into the lane to the glass. Finds an open man. It's Aminu for 3. Got it! Al-Farouq Aminu. And the Blazers a lead of 2 on the assist from Damian. On the inbound, CJ left-handed laid it in through the contact from Westbrook. What a play!
Terrific inbound play.
11-2 Blazer run. They double team George. He kicks it outside. Westbrook's 3 is off. Harkless hauls in the rebound.
Well, it's time to pour it on now.
81-75, Dame the other way.
This time.
Step back 3 from the sideline. Good! Right in front of the Thunder bench. 42 for Lillard. 8 of 13 from 3. 84-75, the Blazers with their largest lead of the game. A 14-2 run. And the lid is coming off of Moda. George crossing over top of the screen. Jabbed away from behind by Damian. Controlled by CJ. 2-1 from half court. Off the back iron and out. Take a deep, deep breath. Westbrook goes into Curry. No whistle. Got to play on. Schroeder's open. He'll fire a 3. And got it. CJ trying to come back to the play, stumbled, and Schroeder was wide open. Thunder up 15. Damian outside. Screen and roll to Cantor. Off to Mo. Into the lane for the jam.
All right, time to chop it down. One possession at a time.
Thunder, though, feeling pretty good right now. Westbrook has played a controlled game. A triple-double. Into the lane. The pass to Grant bobbled, but he still makes the handle and laid it in. Jeremy Grant 7 for 7 from the field. 16 points, 8 boards. And the inbound, CJ sneaks to the baseline to score. George fakes. The flyby by Harkless. The long miss. Rebound, Damian. Out on top. It comes to Mo for the right-hand jam. Got to get stops and easy buckets, and they did there. Thunder a lead of 11. 6:13 remaining. Westbrook into the lane. Juggled the ball out of bounds.
That's a great job the way Seth just defended against that screen. They jammed the screen up. That gives CJ enough space to slide under and then defend.
Damian waiting for Cantor to come up top to screen, and then they switch it with Grant on him. A lot of time off the clock. Dame into the paint. Jump pass. Mo wide open in the rim. Two-hand jam.
Dame attracts so many eyes.
Cantor bows his back on the post, working on Westbrook. He lunges, gambles, and then Cantor is able to finger roll it up and in.
Yeah, and it's used Westbrook's mistake against him.
Westbrook slow rolls the screen. Pull up Jay, around and out. Rebound to Damian. Under 5 minutes remaining. Lillard dancing with a dribble. Quick burst. Pull up three. Yeah! Feel the love as the Blazers are within 5. 4:42 left. Pressure now shifting to the Thunder. How do they respond? Westbrook will hike a three. Got it. Westbrook 4 of 11 from 3. 29 tonight. CJ looking low to Cantor. He's got a mismatch. Westbrook on him. Backs him down. Now he's doubled. The cutter from the weak side. Mo at the rim to the left hand. But spun around in the air and fouled. Up and in. They nailed them both.
That last three from Westbrook will make him comfortable to shoot on the catch. If the Blazers are able to get the ball out of Paul George's hands, they are not.
Boy, Mo was inches away from grabbing that ball from behind, away from Paul George. Blazers bringing it down. C.J. McCollum working on Westbrook, crossing him over. From 15 feet, nailed it. C.J. with 13 on the night. Blazers are within 6. 3-possession deal, 3 minutes left.
Oh, he slid the foot. That's a travel.
Capers calls a foul on Aminu. Staggered stance at the line, missed them both, and the rebound kept alive by Mo Harkless.
They don't need to be extra aggressive here, just have to be solid, keep everything in front. That's going the other way.
Westbrook out of control into the lane, a charge.
And that's perfect defense, Kevin. You don't have to get chancy or risky. Be solid. Westbrook gets a bit of a step on the drive, but CJ stays attached to the side. And so while Westbrook is trying to fend off CJ, Damian able to slide in there for the charge.
Damian Lillard capable of just about anything tonight. Puts his head down. He comes off his screen with Ferguson on him now, switching out. Dame gets into the air, jump pass to CJ, has to step into the lane, flutter ball, bank and score! Westbrook right now, they leave him open. He gets a full head of steam into the lane to Grant. Tangled up, no. Rebound, Mo landing with it, protecting the ball. The Blazers do not call a time. We have a foul call on the floor. Mo hits his last 4 free throws. Blazers are within 2. 1:22 remaining. George trying to force his way through a double team. Curry goes to the deck, has the steal. Blazer basketball. 1:08 remaining. Down 2. CJ across midcourt. Cautiously checked by George. He's across the timeline. Leaning over the dribble. Gathers momentum on the dribble. The jumper's up for the tie. Got it! 113 all. CJ, nothing but lace. 1 minute left in the game.
They're trying to invite shot and take away the drive.
Westbrook hands to George, pivots, looks from the elbow, got it. And the Thunder take the lead. 1:15, 1:13, 39 seconds remaining. Damian working on Schroeder, goes right to the rim between defenders. A reverse right hand off the window. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
We're tied at 1:15.
On that one, he wasn't going to let OKC keep the ball out of his hands.
Differential of about 8 on the shot clock. End game clock. Westbrook into the lane on Aminu. Forced up a shot. It rolls off. Rebounded Chief. In a tie ball game, Damian will bring it up the floor with 14.
You want the last shot.
Damian clears midcourt. He's got 11. Tied at 1:15. Crowd rising to the feet. George will defend Lillard. Spread floor. Lillard with 47 tonight. Working it down to 2-1. A deep three.
Oh! What?
Blazers win the series. A walk-off three from Lillard. Damian Lillard from way downtown. Fly away. The Blazers win. 118-115. The most improbable, impossible three. 50 for Lillard. Blazers win in 5. Shocking.
Yeah, this is the stuff movies are made of. You're down double digits late in the game. Your center, who got hurt in a gruesome injury, comes out of nowhere, joins the bench. The team starts to lock up defensively, get the game back into a spot where you can take the lead, and the letter O runs the clock down. Logo Lillard at his finest.
Damian Lillard makes 10 three-pointers, sets a franchise playoff record, has a new playoff record with 50 points. And the most scintillating performance of these playoffs. Take you back 5 years ago. One of the biggest shots in franchise history.
Lillard for the win.
Lillard to send the Rockets home in the first round. And history repeats itself 5 years later. Damian Lillard does it again. Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Way more enjoyable watching it than having it happen to you, I promise you that.
Wow. Dame time has arrived. Let's send it to Stephanie.
All right, thank you so much, Brian. Damian, we've talked about this. You've prepared for this. Explain the mentality of this team. You were down by 15 at one point tonight.
I mean, in the NBA, teams go on runs. And before you make your breakthrough, adversity is going to hit. We knew it. We had been shooting the ball well. Things started going our way. I knew eventually we was going to have to fight through something to come out big. And our team fought through. We made shots, but what we was able to do on the defensive end, we came up with big stops. Mo hit 2 big free throws. We made every play we needed to make to win this game. Team effort.
The adversity, you've talked about it before, injuries to this team at inopportune times, the adversity in seasons past. What has that made you all into?
It's made us a more mature, tougher team. After last year, I kept telling people, sometimes it's just your turn to go through something. And when you keep fighting and you keep working through it and stay together, it's a reward waiting for you. We kept working, and I think this is the beginning of our result.
You, in particular, had quite an offensive night tonight. What were you seeing that the defense was giving you?
I mean, they weren't giving me anything. We knew they were fighting for their lives. We knew what type of game it was going to be. And once I realized we didn't have it going to start the game, I knew I was going to have to be more aggressive to start. And I was able to see some shots go in. Guys sprinted into screens. Our execution on offense, guys, we wanted to keep guys on the weak side flat so I had room. And everybody was mindful of those small things that allowed me to do the things that I did tonight.
All right, now, the education of this team. You all watch a lot of film. You express that you have patience. Going forward now, you have advanced in the playoffs. What is the biggest lesson that you can take away moving forward?
I think the last 2 times that we advanced, I think we kind of were satisfied with getting out of the first series. Sometimes the season wears on you. It's almost like you give in to the fatigue and the mental part of it, and you bow out of the playoffs. I think where we are right now as a team, we're not ready to bow out. I think we're getting stronger the later it gets, and it's showing.
Thank you. Nice job tonight. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Cass.
Kevin, I think that ice water they poured on him, they pulled it right from his veins.
You ain't lying. And I loved everything he said. They made all the big plays down this stretch. They deserved to win this game. He was fantastic, don't get me wrong. But defensively, they came together. They shut OKC down the stretch. They had to make big plays because they were coming from behind.
Damian Lillard, 3rd in the league in scoring at 30 points per ball game. C.J. McCollum just under 21 a night. Rodney Hood with Mario Hezonja and Hassan Whiteside completing the front line for the Blazers. Brooklyn on the inbounds. Kyrie turns, twist, fadeaway jumper. That's off the heel of the iron. And Mario Hezonja comes down with it. Damian Lillard on the advance. Met by Irving. Comes off the Whiteside screen. Firing a three. Knocking it down. Nothing but net. 38% on the year from three for Kyrie. Breaking down defenders. Damian Lillard takes Karis LeVert to the rim for a ride and tucks it in there neatly with the left hand. Anthony Simons steps in now. They go to that three guard and backdoor. Here he comes. Simons down the track, got behind defenders to lay it in on a lob. Irving will send it ahead of Dinwiddie, and then Allen goes unchecked all the way to the rim for a two-hand jam.
Jared Allen out there on the perimeter, contests the shot, continues down the floor. And it's those types of looks he's able to get. Really agile, high motor, third in the league in field goal percentage at 63.5%.
They've done a great job to keep Garrett Temple, the 10-year veteran from LSU, on his hip. Sends in the runner. Blazers within three. Scout, solid screen setter, springs Dame. One-on-one on Allen, right down the middle to lay it home.
Yeah, that's really impressive. He had the three-point shot if he wanted it, but took it in to Allen.
Dame operating. Deep jumper over to Waba's good. A mid-range, and the Blazers pulled it within two. Joe Harris has not been a factor. Missed the three. Rebound off the shoulder of Allen. Damian ahead to CJ. Changes course. Beautiful.
Yes.
Handle. Steering it by LeVert for his first bucket of the night.
Big time handle.
Whiteside trying to spring Dame. Goes right at Allen. Beat him to the punch to lay it home.
He's so good navigating around the shot blockers, but it's on this end of the court. Got to get that stop.
Dinwiddie misses the three. But that's 6 of 17 from three-point range. Blazers 3 for 11. Lillard is 1 of 4 out there. He's going to go right to the rim and take Allen with him. Again, he goes right at Allen to lay it in.
Right hand the time before, left hand that time.
Dame gets hammered by Garrett Temple.
Looks like he's going to be rewarded. He's going to get all 3 shots. He was in the upward shoot motion at the time of the foul.
Dame stumbles out on top. Gets himself balanced, slants in, puts the body into Allen. Great feed there to Nasir to lay it up and in. Nas gets his first bucket as a pro.
He's out here getting busy, mixing it up on both ends.
Lillard has been driving the ball tonight. 12 attempts, 7 makes, 18 points. Got Allen on the switch up top. A flurry of ball moves between the wickets. Step back and launch that three from downtown. His second hit of the night, Lamar.
He just built different.
Irving off the screen, dives in deep, laid it in. That's a great move by Kyrie Irving to get that big defender off balance. Lillard sees gold at the rack here in the first quarter. He's just going right to the rack. Dame surveys the scene. He's got 5, he's got 4. He works on Dinwiddie. Step back, a 3. Got it. Damian Lillard with a triple. 4/10 of a second remaining for the Nets.
Some of it, though, is because of their pace. They rush you down the floor. They get you to defend against the drive. And then they're kicking out to shooters. So you definitely want to run them off the line. But that starts with getting back, setting your defense, and really keeping the ball out of the paint so there's not that dribble, draw, dish.
Dame works on LeVert. Backed him off with a tough left-hand dribble and steps back for that 3 and drills it. 4 of 7. Lillard 29. And the Blazers pull to within 2. Coming off the Whiteside screen. Whiteside rolls, pulls up from 10, and dumps it in. We're tied at 56. First of 3 of the next 4 games here at home for the Blazers. Harris off the screen, turns and takes a look. Crowded by Hezonja. The rebound again is taken care of by Whiteside, who has 10 for the night.
Oh, you can't do that.
Dame wide open 3.
Got it.
Oh, Damian Lillard with a chip shot, Lamar. Come on. Yeah, he's got it going now.
Oh, he's bouncing around the ring. Throwing right jabs, left hooks.
Lillard into the lane. Bulldogs up at him with the left hand.
Kevin.
That is entertainment. That is good quality family entertainment right there.
What was crazy, too, about Dinwiddie, he was one of the best isolation scorers in the league last year when you look at points per possession.
Looking for a 4-pointer. He's going to get 3.
Look at the shots. Yeah, but Kevin, so Dinwiddie, and he's doing a lot of stuff off the team concept. Kevin Durant was also one of the top isolation scorers.
Dame operating. spins back over the top of that screen and hits a three-point shot. Oh, boy, is it on. 6 of 10 from 3 for Lillard. He's got 40 tonight. Dame into the lane. It seemed like Lillard into the lane to the glass. He's got 42 tonight, making 44. Going lefty that time. 14 of 20 from the field. 6 of 10 from 3. On the inbounds, Damian. Step back. Yes, sir. Lillard, 46 on the night. Dame off the screen, veers in left to right to lay it up and in. Lillard, 48. He has gone 50 or better 5 times in his career. Career high 59 set in the spring of 2017 against Utah. Blazers a chance to take the lead. Damian hesitates, now drives it and laid it in with a left hand. Damian Lillard with a 50-piece tonight, giving the Blazers the lead 99-98 with 7:31 left in the ballgame.
Nice.
Lob inside. Simons will grab it in one motion and lay it home.
The same action they ran in the first half.
Now look on as the Blazers bring it inbounds. Bazemore looking for Lillard coming to the ball. Attacks the body of Kyrie. Score it with a little looper. Giving the Blazers some hope now with a chance at a three-point play. Dame shudders the shoulders. A flip off the fingertips. 53 on the night for Lillard. 11 of 11 at the line. But Irving's got a lead of 7 and he can handle it. Crossing over into the lane. Hands off to Allen. Outside to LeVert. Avoids a defender. Looks off 2 defenders and missed the jumper. Rebound Lillard. 1:14 left in the game. Down 7. Damian off the screen. Drives it into the lane to the glass. Laid it up. No, but he is corralled and knocked down there by Allen. Lillard to shoot 2. Clock stop. 1:07 remaining. Simons over the top of the screen. Dinwiddie goes in on Whiteside. Flicks it over here to Harris to the end line. Tried to lean back and get cute. Slapped away by Simons. Controlled by Bazemore. Out to CJ. Steps left. Moves right. Lost a handle. Picked it up. Finds Dame trailing. And he's fouled. So again, the Blazers get a chance to score with the clock stop, Lamar. 40 seconds remaining in the game. Damian Lillard has fashioned quite a game tonight. 15 of 15 at the stripe. 18 of 31 from the field. 6 of 14 from 3. He has played 39 minutes on the second of a back-to-back. Kyrie 9 to shoot. Kyrie Irving into the lane, step back banker, up and in, and the Nets lead is at 5 with 17 seconds left. Lillard up the floor behind the back, gets a screen, a 3, sails wide and out of bounds. It'll be Nets ball with 10 and 4/10 seconds remaining. Harris to the line. And that ought about do it. They're gonna let Dame work his way up the floor, make that off the shot, and score the 3, which gives him 60 points. Lillard with a career high. The Nets win it by 4. Don't know how to feel about that. I mean, elation at witnessing a 60-point game from Damian Lillard, a career high. But obviously a loss for the Blazers as he comes down and cranks the triple.
Well, the 60 is great. It is special, but he wants to win.
Portland Trailblazers, who are coming off a loss at Oklahoma City Saturday by 13 points. Lost to Dallas on Friday, so they come in with 2 consecutive losses. With a nice spinner inside, and Whiteside gets to Lillard with the drive.
And Pascal didn't want to pick up his second foul.
Up ahead, it's Little from Lillard. What a pass! What a finish! Timeout taken, Golden State. Gary Trent at the other end, and Gary Trent is coming off a career-high 30-point performance. Chris is in for Golden State. Mid-range shot will go in. Here comes Whiteside with the shot. Rebound Horde. Out to Lillard, 3. Here comes Lillard, 3 of 7. Picked up by D'Angelo Russell with a floater inside. Damian Lillard gets it to drop. What? 3, Lillard!
Well, we talked about Draymond Green and Eric Pascal, that relationship, and how beneficial that is for Pascal to be in the ear of Draymond Green. Well, the same thing for D'Angelo Russell.
Little and back outside. Lillard with a 3. Simons Out to Lillard. Defense got off track, and that opens up the three-door for Damian Lillard. There's another shot, another three, and Lillard is notched 32.
Draymond's been able to teach him some tricks defensively when you're that undersized, big, strong forward that lacks a little bit of the height.
Oh, what a good feed to Whiteside. Dame gets the assist.
Oh, what a split here by Lillard.
Look at him drive. Look at him go. Fouled. Count it. That has been a change in direction for him. Lillard with another three. Lillard for three. Trent off the baseline. Simons wide open, free to fire. Lillard. 2.5 to go for the tie. Count it. Foul. Lillard tonight 11 of 11. He's got 51. Lillard working on Burks. Dancing free. A three. Good!
This is when Lillard is his most dangerous right here. Down by 3.
He'll try to tie it. Haskell, the fake, the drive. Oh, what defense! What defense! Lillard, Trent, up and down!
Oh, here's Poole.
Poole with a 3 and a tie try. No! Rebound, Lillard!
There's his career high of 60.
And a hard-fought win for the Trailblazers. They stop a 2-game losing streak. Here we go with Carmelo Anthony. Fumbles it away. Shot clock at 3. Has the defense in front. Long shot by Dame right down the hatch.
From the A in Moda. Like it had eyes. Okay.
He's up. A 3. Lillard good. He's knocked down 2 from outside for Portland. Another 3 by Dame. Good.
Are you kidding me?
What a stroke.
You were mentioning Dame's threes, and that last timeout, Tim Hardaway Jr. asked for the iPad, and he said, I want to see all 3 of them.
The drive by Lillard. His layup is in, and a beautiful play, and he took a little bit of a bump inside. Outside 3 by Carmelo Anthony. Here comes Lillard down that baseline, tries. His layup is good. The great thing about Doncic, he's scoring from every possible location. Ariza's 3 good. Ahead to Lillard. Lillard's got 14. In the corner, Trent. That's a 3. Get a rebound by Lillard. Ahead to go. Swanigan in full flight. Boy, he's been effective.
And that's your center, right? Off the bench.
Good feed. Nice pass inside. And Lillard, who is 7th in assists, comes up with one right there. Ariza 3.
What a start for Trevor Ariza here in his Blazer debut.
Lillard drives on Porzingis. Nice play by Dame.
Dallas team, they have 14 made threes in the season. They average 15, so they're right there as the answer. Damian Lillard.
Lillard driving, scooping, scoring. Damian Lillard. The Blazers have won 3 of 5 coming into tonight. In the last 10 games, they are 5 and 5. A 3, that's good.
Portland scores here. I can see a timeout here from Carlisle.
Oh, that's a 3. It's an 11-0 run. You're right, Carlisle calls time. Here comes Dame. Running 3. Good. Another triple for Lillard. Here he goes. Lillard 3 on the fly. Cut it again. 37. Anthony open, maneuvers, his 20-footers right down the middle. Carmelo Anthony's puts that in. Lillard squirts through and slams it home. Nice tomahawk jam by Damian Lillard. Look at Lillard slither.
41 now for Damian Lillard.
Little drive inside. Dame gets it to go. 43 for him. Look at that drive by Lillard. Puts it up, give him 47.
Here comes Damian Lillard, fresh off a game of 47 against the Dallas Mavericks. A give and go into the lane outside CJ after a 3-game absence. Oh, he hasn't missed a beat. A triple. Here's Lillard up top of 3, knocked it down, and that was a deep one for Damian.
Yep, and there was no hesitation as I'm coming right at you.
Damian's so strong to the baseline, coaxes in a rattler, and he is fouled in the act.
2 plays in a row now where Indiana, they found the Blazers lost and haven't completed the shot. The Blazers recover late. The misses take place, and this time they cash in on the 2 the other end.
Pacers fall 10 back. Blazers digging in on this Pacer team that is road weary.
Oh, good take.
Slants between defenders, switches right to left and laid it in. He's going to the line again, and he's off to a wicked hot start here in Portland tonight. 14 for Lillard, and the Blazers with a lead here of 8. Lillard's got 4 seconds. Coming off of Caleb Swanigan 3, 4-3, got it! Oh! Over a double team!
He was one of those first really, true multi-talented bigs that can play inside, outside. This team is incredibly talented. Obviously, with Dame Lillard as a leader, you're going to have a chance every single night. It's important for those guys to make sure that they believe that they can make that run. My goodness, he was just a monster.
That gets you hyped for a game winner.
It's the best of what you can do with that influence and that knowledge you have after being a pro as long as he's been. Dame up top to Hassan again.
Whiteside with 9. Lillard goes to work coming off the screen. He sheds Lamb. He blows by Sabonis, and he finishes with a left-hand flutter ball. 12 to shoot. Lillard into the lane. Hook pass outside. CJ alone at the knees. Took it straight up into 3 land. Lamb picks up well beyond the 3-point arc. Damian then will drive it and finger rolls a nice little flip up over Sabonis. Zach Collins working out on the floor before the game tonight. And he's got to buoy the spirits of that guy right there. The letter O, Damian Lillard. Long hit ahead. Ariza's got time to go right to the rack. Beat Holiday to the rim and tomahawk it home. And the Blazers now have their largest lead of the game. Nice handle. Behind the back, flips to Whiteside for the 2-hand jam.
You see like this? That's pickup basketball type shooting.
Dame behind the back, switches direction left to right. Now you see him, now you don't. Dancing to the rim to lay it in.
Gary Trent unloads. 4-3.
There you go.
Timely.
In the 2-for-1 game here, 9 to shoot, 36 seconds to play. The step back 3. Yes, sir! Damian Lillard cranks in another triple. Lillard regains control. Glances at Jim Capers and then throws a flare from long range. Damian Lillard. Lillard hesitates and then drills a 3 after collecting his breath. 44 for Lillard. 126, 114. Lillard another 3. He ain't done. CJ looking at Dame to come up out of the weeds. He's flattened by Holiday. Lillard steps to the line knowing probably that he is 49 and 50 has a much nicer sound to it. This is the highest scoring game of the season for the Blazers, who badly needed this one. Into the lane, Whiteside will lay it up and in.
We welcome you once again to Los Angeles with so many still grieving. And tonight at Staples Center in downtown LA, the only team that Kobe Bryant ever played for, honor and celebrate his life. As Damian Lillard banks it. Lillard on the jump shot.
If you are willing to put the time in, he put a target on Michael Jordan's back when he was a young kid. There's somebody today thinking, can I be LeBron or any other superstar in this league? And the answer, because Kobe Bryant is an example, you can.
Rondo guarding Lillard. Nice feed inside. And once again, the rookie very active. Lillard on the steal, fires away a 2-for-1 and hits the 3-pointer.
There's people have written all over the concrete here, but I just happened to see one that said, "You never stopped and neither will I. Thank you, Kobe."
And that's one of the impacts that Kobe Bryant had. As Whiteside lays it in.
Now we're thinking about his whole life in such a mortal way. Then we were thinking about it in a basketball way. And it actually felt really beautiful because all the noble, incredible, like these immortal things that he did on the hardwood every time he laced them up.
Lillard hits another deep 3.
Wow, look at that range from Damian Lillard.
Damian Lillard. When I look out at what you would want your NBA player to look at, oh my goodness.
Wow. Damian Lillard, thought he got fouled as well there.
Dame Dollar with the finish. My goodness.
Lillard, long 3-pointer. That's good.
Oh,
Damian Lillard with a brilliant stretch here, and it's a 1-point game. He's got 30. Lillard, count it, and the foul. Damian Lillard lighting it up here at Staples Center.
He is flat out a superstar and a franchise player. I know in every sense of the way.
Lillard to the basket, throws it up. Whiteside throws it down. Damian Lillard, not only with 34 points, he's got 7 boards, 7 assists. Again, Damian Lillard, 18 points here in the third, and there's still over 3.5 to go. Who tips it in? Damian Lillard. Lillard for 3, knocks it down again. Damian Lillard, 23 third quarter points. Lillard gets past Caruso, goes inside, pass inside, Swanigan, and he banks it home. What a sweet pass from Lillard, his 8th assist. Lillard goes inside, lefty layup, banks it home. Sweet move from Lillard. Damian Lillard, nice feet inside, Whiteside gets the roll. Lillard, Whiteside, finish. And it's back up to 8. Lillard spins, pulls up, puts it in. Damian Lillard with 46. And Lillard comes out of the pack. Now goes to the basket, lefty layup, banks it home. Damian Lillard with 48 points, 10 assists, and 8 rebounds. And Portland, a very impressive road win for their 3rd straight victory.
Lillard the other way, picked up by Bogdanovic.
Great pass.
Left at the screen, Whiteside, 2-hand jam. Gobert was just kind of caught in between.
Because look who he has to deal with. Damian Lillard.
Dame probes, goes up suddenly with a left hand over Conley. Beautiful move. Lillard the other way. Works on Conley, one-on-one. Up top, beautiful pass. Whiteside soars infinite jam. I got to get a replay of that behind the back crossover that Dame just put.
You might get it live right here.
If I'm at home, I demand the clicker, and I want to see these two plays back to back. Rebound grabbed by Little. Here he comes again. He sees 2. Slipping into the paint, Whiteside kites one up and in from the dotted line. Dame one-on-one on O'Neal. Quick hesitation, jitterbug, right to the rack to lay it in.
O'Neal has to press up on him.
Little to bring it in bounds. Lillard trying to get some space, does. He hesitates, he blows by O'Neal, goes to the rim, sets up another high-flying 2-hand slam jam from Little. Dame shuffles his feet, shoots the 3, up and in. Blazers get an opportunity on an offensive rebound, and Lillard will take it. Pivoting and firing and hitting his second 3. Dame goes right at 3 defenders, laid it up and in, got laid out with no whistle. Dame, with 8 seconds between the clocks, goes to work, step back over Mitchell, a 3 up and in. And Lillard comes off the screen, angles, fights over the pick, Whiteside rolls, leans in, hesitates, and scores.
What a pass, Kev. Nate Tibbetts right here in front of us, he was yelling up to Hassan, saying to push up. And rather invite the drive so you can get help instead of giving up the shot.
That is Lillard again, a step back. He's got 28 tonight. Goes right at Bogdanovic and lays it in with a right hand from the left side. Into the inbounds, Lillard, the 3, got it. Lillard on the inbounds, a called play for the letter O.
And so let me adjust this now. Let me try to do some in-game math. Because what is he now? 6 and 10?
He is 6 and 10.
All right, so 55 and 124.
Dame up ahead. It's Simons on the wing for 3. Dame comes off the screen and he shoots an arrow. That was a beauty. 7 of 11 from 3-point. 39 for Lillard. Little squares on a 3 and lets it fly and hit it. Lillard with 39 tonight. Picked up by Davis, doubled by Mitchell. It comes across here to Trent. He'll shoot and score a 3. Damian doubled. Pumps it inside, Whiteside turns, hooks, and scores.
Picking them apart.
Here's an exchange that is botched. It's grabbed by CJ, cross-court. Dame will catch, shoot the 3, got it! Oh, my goodness! Lillard, 42 points coming in, averaging 48 over the last 5. Plays off the contact, into the lane, rolls in with a left hand and laid it home. 44 for Lillard. Here's Dame now, double. Lobs in low, Whiteside turns. Easy pickings as Conley was between him and the rim. Damian with it. Gets another pick and fires a deep one from 3. Lillard 9 threes tonight, and he is zeroed in on 47 for the contest. Crowd imploring Lillard to do something magical again. He will. Goes right to the rack and lays it in lefty for 49 tonight. Lillard will get it back, and here he comes. Works along the edge, and a foul. Utah's over the limit. Damian's going to go to the line. Deep breath, bend to the knee, staggered stance. It's up, it's in, he's got 50. Lillard goes back to the line for 51. Yes, sir. Simons will come over and touch up, and a foul. And that allows Lillard to come out and get a standing ovation from the crowd here tonight in Portland. Damian Lillard with 51. Listen to the crowd.
They
Lillard to start with Ingles on him.
Dame stops on a dime and says, you want to come out a little bit further than that. I thought you learned. You going to learn today.
Dame off that action, a deep one, and he nails another one from way outside. Here comes Ariza backing down on the smaller Conley. Sees Gobert, gets rid of it. Dame to CJ for 3.
That was unselfish from Dame.
Royce O'Neal has come in for Ingles. He'll defend Damian Lillard. Lillard steps back, pumps another 3. That is his 3rd 3 here in the first quarter. Heat check. Dame another 3. It's another 3. Newsflash. Triple from Lillard. Blazers a lead of 4. Damian zigzag dribble right down the boulevard to lay it up and in cleanly as he got by that last layer of defense, Rudy Gobert. Lillard goes to work on O'Neal. Drives it into the lane, a reverse backhand scoop. What a play as he squirts between defenders. Lillard turns the corner on Gobert. CJ for 3. Got it. Man, that was big. That bucket a moment ago, the first in 3 minutes for the Blazers, and then Lillard comes right back with a flourish, penetrating, scoring. Lillard comes the other way. Ingles sees him, picks him up beyond the three-point arc. Dame trying to avoid, gets some space, fires the 3 and hits. Oh, Damian Lillard, 22. Lillard comes the other way, 22 and counting, 5 of 6 from 3, 8 of 10 in total. Sees Gobert, throws outside to CJ, triggering 3, up and in. CJ McCollum. Blazers knock down a triple and then a whistle on the floor. Swanigan is knocked down. Here's Lillard the other way. From the elbow, the fader off the left foot. Good.
Dame Dollar. Man.
Little sleight of hand on that one, huh?
He is wearing Gobert out.
Oh, Gobert didn't know where to go. Dame ends up across midcourt with it. Drawing 2, feeding to Mario, and he drills a 3. Can you believe this stuff? 70 points the Blazers have scored. 56 seconds left in the first half. And then Dame comes over to block the shot. Donovan Mitchell up the other way, skipping with a dribble, crossing over, going at Dame. He rips it away. He's got another steal.
You see the defense from Damian Lillard.
Off the pick for 3. Got it! Damian Lillard comes across that screen. Bothered, contact made, wanted a call, won't get it, but drills the 3 nonetheless. Lillard goes to work on Clarkson, backs him off, hesitates, twitches, drives, running right-hander up. Nope. Rebound Carmelo, keeps it alive. Dame beneath the rim, tucked it up and in. On the dribble handoff, a 3, up and in. So, the point being, Lillard.
With a nice shake and bake and a find.
CJ drills a 3. The Blazers are right back in the mix.
Yes.
Dame downhill into the lane, going right back at him to lay it home with the left hand. Dame on the other side. The recipient, here he comes. Off the screen, elevates. Jump past CJ, the 3, caught it. Cash it in, baby. That's all cotton. Yes. And the Blazers surge back. Lamar within 2. Dame coming the other way. Blazers down 3 for the tie. Yeah! Why not? Bogdanovich goes one-on-one spread floor into the lane to the glass, laid it up and in.
Utah got the switches that they want because the Blazers are limited with some personnel.
Dame into the air to tie it once again. It slides around and falls in. 42 and counting for the great Lillard. Mitchell into the lane to the glass, laying it up and in. 19 and 5/10 seconds remaining for the Blazers. Dame splits a pair into the lane to the glass. He'll lay it up. That ball was deflected as it was goaltending. The ball was deflected by Gobert as it went up. Slapped out of bounds. Blazers, I think, still have the replay at their disposal. 9 seconds left.
Yeah, they can't replay because they didn't call anything. They should have called it.
That's right. And Bogdanovich then subsequently fouled. Oh, my goodness. An attempt here to give Utah the lead. Oh, it's off and it's free. Carmelo's got it. He looks with 6.
They might foul.
No timeouts left. Got to get off a shot. Got to get off a shot. Swanigan will fire. Back iron it out. What an end to a classic ball game. And Dame is as hot as I've seen him in a long time.
Well, here we go. Damian Lillard, one of the most feared scorers in the NBA. And he'll be tough to stop tonight. He's averaging almost 29 points per game. And long range, Portland answers back with the 3. In the lane, Lillard lays it up and in.
You see those 2 guys on the weak side, they can slide over, but you get so cautious early on.
Now McCollum lets it go. That's no good. Trying to knife in for the rebound was Morris. Instead, Collins has it. Collins only played 6 games as Lillard fires up a 3. Lillard 39% from beyond the arc. Now Jeremy Grant around Collins, tries to finger roll, and Nurkic the rebound. Ooh. Wow, Lillard way out, and he hits. Now Damian Lillard with unlimited range. Now Lillard again, and the Nuggets got to do something. He's coming off the screen, and Portland now has the lead. Now McCollum, good defense by Morris. That's as good as you can do. Lillard casts off, and I think Torrey Craig got to stay closer.
Yeah, he did that earlier when he was on Lillard too. He just backs off, and you got to adjust your game for different guys and what they like to do.
And once again, an alley-oop to Jusuf Nurkic. So Lillard finding his big man, setting him up. 9 for Nurkic and a 13-point lead. 5 to shoot. Lillard going up, splits through, got a good look for 3 and hits.
Yeah, he just split. Michael Porter just came in here, and this will be an interesting half.
Nuggets trying to weave around those screens. Collins shoots the 3. That's good. Morris for 3, and he buries it. Monte Morris, 36% from 3 on the season. McCollum right back, and he's got it.
So he just comes out quick, poses at the end. Got to be ready.
Lillard.
That's a tough shot. I'm going to tell you what. Go sit out there and try it. Have Katie try that. Just all of a sudden catch, turn, spin about 26, 27 feet, and it just goes down that smooth.
This is where the Nuggets got rolling yesterday against the Spurs in the 3rd quarter. Lillard off to Nurkic.
See, once that low guy slides over, you're done. They've got 2 wins as Torrey gets called for the foul in the N1. There's Dame Lillard, feels the touch. He's just going to throw it up and hand him the cookie jar and get the foul.
Long range, Lillard again.
See, you had the roll going. You get 2 really tough calls against you. The 3 for Lillard and then the offensive foul. And like good teams do, they exploited both for 6 points. That's
Gary Trent Jr. and he nails it.
He got away with a little bit of a travel early.
And that's the end of the 3rd quarter. Lillard to Nurk, who puts it away. Jusuf Nurkic, the former Denver Nugget, now with 15 points. Ball batted away by Bull. McCollum, or make that. And that is Damian Lillard. The Nuggets slow down, and once again Lillard splits. McCollum is wide open, and he knocks it in.
Yeah, and Diop's that weak side guy, and he got kind of caught in the middle. Do I go or don't I go? And if you're in that decision, you just got to go.
Lillard dancing.
Oh, my goodness.
Lillard keeps cranking. That's 40 for him. Lillard backs up. Got it again. Lillard 43 now. He's made 11 of 16 threes. Blazers have made 21 of 34. Blazers have made 21 threes as Nurkic gets another dunk. And the Nuggets suffering on that play. Trent. Man, where did this guy came from? I mean, his dad was a good player. More of a beefy forward, as I remember. Gary Trent Jr. Why are they leaving him open?
Yeah, they're just watching the ball, and that's what you do. And now you've got a knockdown guy.
And Lillard 2 more. So Lillard's got 45 and 12 assists. Damian Lillard with 45 points. Gary Trent with 27. Nurkic with 22. Just too much for the Denver Nuggets to overcome.
Richardson will defend Dame. Dame up top, waiting for the Nurkic screen. Already Embiid sinks, and Damian Lillard gets an easy lay-in to start this one.
Because he read what you just described. Embiid retreating, backing up, trying to take away the roll while also defending against Damian. Damian chose wisely. Dame, another blow-by.
So Dame and the Blazers race out to a quick 6-0 lead over the Sixers.
If you go back and just listen to all of his responses to things, it's genuine. Horford knocks down a 3 right there. It's truly what he feels. He takes responsibility for mistakes. And in all of these situations, it's never Damian initiating anything. He's not the one to go out there and talk first. He's not, starting all these problems, but he will respond. If you take it to his doorstep, he will respond, responding with an assist to win it.
Blazers Lead by a point. Dame gets to the corner. That gets blocked by Embiid, but they're going to whistle him for the foul. So Dame will get some early free throws. It's a three-point play for Damian Lillard. He's got 7 already. Oh, and Dame, we're going to just break that down for you here real quick. Dame with the spin move, tries to kick it back out, gets batted and rolls in. So Dame will get credited with the 2 points. Probably the most colorful 2 points Damian Lillard has ever scored. Harris will get some space for a jumper. Melo snares it. 6 minutes left. Damian Lillard really aggressive early on, and Damian Lillard and 1. Dame knocks down the free throw. He's got 12 points already, just 6 minutes into this one. Richardson defending Dame. Dame waiting for a screen. Gets it from CJ. Dame turns the corner, thought about a 3, but CJ with a wide open look and splashes that one as the Blazers pull up to 21-9 over the Sixers.
Matisse Thybulle is similar defensively to what Gary Trent Jr. is for the Blazers. He's extremely disruptive. Leads rookies in steals per game at 1.39. And Brett Brown and the 76ers do not mind having him in the game when it's most important. Mario!
Hezonja cans one from outside. He's got 5 points, 2 of 2 from the field for Mario off the bench. Blazers up 14. Richardson picks up Dame full court. Dame working on a couple of big screens. Dame finds Nurk down the middle, and Yusuf Nurkic assaults the rim and gets the foul. Dame looking for Nurkic. Nurkic gets down low. You pointed that out, Yusuf Nurkic and his positioning in the paint. Dame tries to get to the rim, and he does. So Dame with 18 points, living in the paint.
Yeah.
Collins hand off to Dame. Dame will go in the paint one more time, and Damian Lillard making it look easy inside the paint today.
He really is.
Dame blows by Thybulle, all too easy. Milton really working the rock here. Beautiful turnaround jumper.
Shake Milton's got real game. He's out of SMU. He hit the national spotlight in NBA circles earlier this season in a game at the Clippers, in which he came out with 39 points. Quick strike back from the letter O.
Richardson flips it to Horford. Horford will cast up a 3. So Al Horford 2 for 2 from outside.
Oh, without Joel Embiid, you hope this doesn't turn into the Atlanta Hawks version of Al Horford, who averaged 18 points in a season, 17 in another. But I really don't care. It really doesn't matter if Damian Lillard turns into the Portland Trailblazer Damian Lillard, the guy who had the best stretch of basketball this season. 6 games, Jordan. He's averaging over 45 points and 10 assists. Nobody has done that in a 6-game span yet.
Dame races to the cup and 1 for Damian Lillard as Pell gets whistled for the foul. So Dame finding more gold at the cup. Dame will add some tip to the bill, make it 32 on the day for Lillard. Blazers up 6. Sixers 11 for 23 from beyond the arc. That's good for 48%. Dame kicks it out to Hezonja. Hezonja will knock down the triple, so the Blazers answer back.
Big shot. He was open. Got the Blazers offense pushed out pretty far from the basket. That usually will open up driving lanes. Dame does not need it.
Damian Lillard, 36 points on the evening. Cans a 3, and the Blazers tie it up at 102. Dame working the 2-man game. Thybulle tries to harass, and Dame will get fouled as he goes to the cup. Carmelo Anthony, Yusuf Nurkic checking in for Hezonja and Collins. So the Blazers will look to close this one out with Melo, Nurkic, CJ, Dame, and Gary Trent Jr. They trail the Sixers by 3. Dame able to draw the foul on the 3. Let's see if they call this on the floor, though, or they'll give him the free throws. Looks like they're going to give him the free throws here, Lamar. Burks trying to work against CJ in the post. Fadeaway jumper rattles in.
Well, when they talk about it being a make or miss league like they do all the time on the jump, shout out to Rachel Nichols and crew with shots like that. Good pass, backdoor. Damian rising up. Says he doesn't always like to dunk. He'll getting up there in age a little bit. Still a young man.
And it falls for Carmelo Anthony, though, so the Blazers answer back. Huge response by Carmelo Anthony. He now has 20 points. Richardson really up in the grill of Damian Lillard here. 8 seconds. Dame able to force the foul, the bucket, and Damian Lillard will have a chance to open up this game at the free throw line. Dame completes the 4-point play on Damian Lillard. 46 points on the evening. Blazers recapture the lead by 3. Dame wants another 3. It's okay to be greedy if you're feeding the needy. Damian Lillard, 49 points. 1:33 left. Dame working. Damian Lillard, give me 51. Dame with 51 points, tied for his third most this season. Lay-in goes for Burks. So the Sixers answer back. They trail by 4. Horford working against Nurkic. Nurkic with 5 fouls. Horford trying to draw some contact, but Yusuf Nurkic, get that out of here.
Physical defense from Nurk.
Damian Lillard, pull up 3. Sixers, 20 seconds left, down 4, racing it down. Burks has to make a decision quickly. Harris feeds it to Horford. Horford, he tosses up a knuckleball. That goes in, so the Sixers trail the Blazers by 1. Thibault will play free safety. Yusuf Nurkic gets it. He swings his elbows around, and Nurk will head to the free throw line. Yusuf Nurkic, clutch, baby. 2 free throws gives the Blazers a 3-point advantage with 10 seconds left. It's Richardson. He's got the hot hand for the Sixers. He puts up a 3. It's off. Nurkic fights for the rebound, bounces off of CJ's head. They're scrambling on the floor. Richardson can't get it off in time, and the Trailblazers close out the game against the Sixers and get a crucial win down the stretch.
KP, I think his mindset has changed, and that's what's making him a better, more efficient, more aggressive player. He's just determined to go out and make it happen. I think defense is the other thing that Irish going to have to do. That's too good of a look for Dame Lillard.
And too good of a look goes in. It is Lillard in the paint for Portland, tying up the game.
You're going to see him be more aggressive early and often.
And a long pass up ahead, caught in the paint, and Collins turns over the shoulder and scores against Hardaway. Quick 3 taken and made by Lillard for Portland.
Yeah, that drag, dribble, high pick and roll for Dame Lillard.
Lillard, once again, trying to draw a foul. No foul drawn, but Porzingis answered a Dame 3 earlier in the quarter, and that time Dame flips the script. Phoenix might fall off the edge if things don't go the way they go in that second game of the bubble against the Mavs.
Yep.
Booker and Ayton are out of the game with foul trouble, and that's a painful memory for the Mavs, and it's a bubble changer for the Phoenix Suns.
Absolutely right. Dame all the way to the rim, straight line drive. Rick Carlisle unhappy right now.
Here's another drive up the left side of the floor from Lillard again.
Yeah, straight line drives just can't happen.
Lillard again.
Well, see, you've given him so many layups until his confidence is so high. He's going to knock down perimeter shots for sure, as Dame having his way getting to the rim.
Lillard making his way into the paint once again is Lillard. He has carved up. He has had a scalpel in his hands here in the first half.
Yeah, he plays with a GOAT spirit.
He's got it. Dallas double teamed. He slips through a pocket pass, and there is Nurkic hard to the basket.
Burke can't hit the 3. Melo, nice job going up high to make sure Portland secured it. Lillard, no conscience. Damian Lillard will take shots and make shots from anywhere on the floor. Lillard hanging 3. Damian Lillard got it. Wow. Damian Lillard is ridiculously hot. Where is it coming from? We don't know.
And Dallas has made a change here, trying to get more size on Damian Lillard. They put Dorian Finney-Smith on him coming out of that last time out.
Gary Trent Jr. You talk about a player that's elevated his game in the bubble. All the way for DeLon Wright. And the rebound grab by Nurkic. Lillard picked up by Burke. Tosses it up. Nearly went down. And Lillard will shoot a pair.
Just what we've been talking about with Doncic. Lillard here on the drive gets right into Trey Burke's body to draw the fouls.
Anthony out of the timeout. Sticks the 3. And this game is tied at 89. Lillard is hit. And he's going to the free throw line with 11.5 on the clock.
Dallas still dropping Porzingis back on the pick and roll. If Portland gets a good screen, Lillard is just able to come off and shoot the ball.
Lillard is fouled. 3-point territory, so 3 free throws for Damian Lillard, who can crack 40. An 11-2 run for Dallas to open this fourth quarter. Lillard forces it up, and he draws the foul. Hardaway shrugs his shoulders. He is 11 of 11, now 12 of 12 at the free throw line. Damian Lillard,
5 50-point games this season. Look at the list: Kobe, Harden, Jordan. And he's on the precipice of his 6th. 112 to 107. Jumper goes, Lillard from downtown. Hardaway squares. He connects for 3. 115 to 110, Dallas.
Hardaway got the switch and was able to just step back on Nurkic and get the 3. It's just so easy for Lillard. I mean, there's just too much space on it.
When you hear a player shakes a defender out of his shoes, you don't normally take that literally. But Lillard did just that with Michael Kidd-Gilchrist. And now Lillard at the free throw line. This is for the big 5-0. First Blazer to ever accomplish that. Back-to-back 50-point games for Damian Lillard.
Damian Lillard would trade all of that in, Ian, to get a win here tonight and have his team control their own destiny on Thursday going to the playoffs.
Melo a 3. 117 to 115, 5:20 to go. The blow by and the corkscrew for Damian Lillard. He's got 53 points, and we're all tied up. 122 to 119, Mavs. Lillard, who has scored 53, he can add that with 2 free throws after the foul called. Porzingis. Oh, beautiful head and shoulder fake. Doncic goes all the way, plus the foul. Lillard, his career high is 61. He's got 55. Lillard for 3. Bottom! Damian Lillard cannot be stopped. We are tied at 124. Under 3 minutes to play. Doncic, no look. Kleba corner. He's got it! Maxi Kleba! A big 3 for the Mavs.
We've seen some spectacular plays by Doncic. There we just see a great fundamental play. Comes to a stop at the free throw line on 2 feet. Chest pass right on target for the 3.
Melo! Yes, sir, from downtown. Ball movement. Porzingis. Oh, yeah! That's a 3. Lillard, 5 to shoot. A minute and a half to play. That's a bomb!
Oh my gosh!
Ridiculous! Damian Lillard! It is Dame time. A bounce from above. Tied at 130. Offensive foul, Porzingis.
Only silver lining here for the Dallas Mavericks is they might be able to do a little better job on their pick and roll defense right now. And Kleber's a better pick and roll defender than Porzingis is.
Lillard leaves it for Whiteside. Big finish for Hassan Whiteside and a big bucket for the Blazers. Doncic makes his move. Doncic cuts in and draws the foul.
That was good defense again, Ian, by you on Doncic's first free throw. You're doing an outstanding job here down the stretch.
He gets 1 out of 2 to cut this to 1. Lillard behind the back. Step back Jay. Ribs out. Tip and attempt doesn't go for Whiteside, and now Dallas has possession. 3-second differential, shot clock to game clock. Doncic with 5. Crosses. Burke leaves it. Corner. Won't count. Foul called. It's going the other way. Melo gets it in. McCollum is fouled right away. 3.9 on the clock. And CJ McCollum will head to the free throw line. McCollum. 3-point lead for the Blazers. 3.9 on the clock. Timeout, Mavs. Finney-Smith, the trigger man. Gets it to Hardaway. Fires for the tie. Off the side of the backboard. Melo saves, and it's over. A huge win for the Bubble Blazers. Behind Damian Lillard's 61 points, and Portland is in the driver's seat.
Our third game today has playoff implications, featuring the best players so far in the restart of the season. Tonight, the NBA on TNT is presented by State Farm. The Portland Trail Blazers win to get into the play-in game and secure the 8th spot. The Brooklyn Nets are already in, but are incorporating new players. The Western Conference can't get much tighter than this. If Portland loses tonight, they are out.
Lillard has it, coming off 61, charges inside, and there's a nice feed, and Nurkic will finish it off. Did Nurkic hurt his hand? He went up there, and he's holding it as he was going back on D. We'll keep track of that. LeVert trying to shove that ball in. Here they come now with McCollum off to Lillard. Look at the speed, look at the guile, and it's up and in by Damian Lillard. Here goes McCollum. First lead right now for Brooklyn. It's off the glass and wiped away. And now the Blazers on top by 1. Approaching 7 to play.
Just like you guys mentioned, CJ's playing with a fractured back, as first reported by Portland legend Dwight James, but I've since come on some new information. Sources informed me McCollum actually suffered the injury in the first game of the restart against Memphis when he dove for a loose ball and was kneed in the back by Jaren Jackson. He has been treated daily, and I texted him asking him if there was any concern moving forward. He said, "I'm not worried now. I can worry about it in the offseason."
Chris thanks Lillard just hit a bomb, a three-pointer outside. Oh, Lillard will drive. Look at him crash inside and get the 2. Damian Lillard. Timeout taken by Brooklyn.
3-point game. Harris, Martin, Anderson, TLC, and Tyler Johnson for Brooklyn as Lillard drops in his second 3 of the game. Now 10 points for Lillard. Tyler Johnson now with 8 points in 10 minutes off the bench. Oh, hey now, Damian Lillard from way downtown. He's shooting over 42% on 30-footers this season. Oh, well, wait, that is way more than 28 feet.
It's extraordinary. But the ease of which he steps into that, I mean, Zach Collins can't even set a screen yet because he's so far out. And that's where, you know, talk about becoming unguardable. For Jeremiah Martin, you got to be concerned because he can get to the basket so easy.
Collins off the feed from Lillard. Portland trying to force their way into a play-in with Memphis as Lillard lays it in. Lillard with 15 points now and 6 assists. Here is Lillard, 15 points, 6 assists. Lillard accelerates. Too easy for Dame Lillard. LeVert the crossover, forced it up and in. Karis LeVert now with 16 points. McCollum to the bucket. This is a game to be a scorer.
Second chance points favoring Portland. Off balance shot. My goodness, what a beauty right there by Lillard. Pocket pass there. It goes into Nurkic. The assist for an 8th time for Lillard. Dame slices for 2. Lillard's got 25. Lillard 3. Bucket. Nice shot. Damian Lillard. It's a 3 and he's got 28 to match the 28 of LeVert. Lillard throws to Trent. A 3 is good. 4-point game.
Puts so much attention on Lillard. You can't forget about the other shooters out on the floor. Oh my
Look
goodness.
Look at this shot by Lillard.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
That was from the NBA logo.
Oh my goodness, what a shot.
You gotta be kidding me. People, look where Damian Lillard pulls up. One dribble over half court. Dead center.
That was taken from Corvallis. Wow, what a shot. 4-point game. Here comes Damian Lillard, 33. Works on Jeremiah Martin, puts up another 3, and he puts it in.
It's too late. You got to get the ball out of his hand as soon as he crosses half court.
Johnson again, inside the arc. Hits it. Tyler Johnson, 7 of 12. He's got 16. Nurkic has space and fires on the fly. Picked up by Carmelo. Lillard, 3. Bullseye!
This is Papa-Shot, people. This is not fair.
Kicking it out, Lillard. McCollum tees up a footer and picked up by Temple. 5-on-4, the galloping Temple right through traffic into the hole. Puts it in. Timeout, Portland. Fearless Temple putting it through. Into Jared Allen, hook shot, good. It's a 5-point Brooklyn net lead. Off to McCollum. Temple draws the assignment, lost it inside. Nurkic got it, puts it in. Working his way inside. Nice little move and a 2 right there by Karis LeVert.
And Garrett Trent Jr. is reluctant to go hard defensively at him because he has 5.
In the corner, this is Carmelo Anthony. First hit from the field since the second quarter. Levert with Trent on him. Oh, a series of fakes, and it's beautiful. And he gets the 2 on that move. 3, Lillard. And a foul as he fired. He drains him. 42. Here comes Levert. Blazers one inside. Harris gets it off to Allen. Over Nurkic, no. Tapped around, picked up by McCollum. Under 3 to go. Down court, Nurkic. And with his size, he gets it and spins and gets 2. And the Blazers by 1. Levert's got 32. Spinning inside, fade away, good.
He's willing him.
Levert with 34.
He's willing him.
1 point Brooklyn lead. Down court, Trent. 3. Oh, he's a flamethrower. What a shot by Trent. Outside, Wawabu Cabarro. 3, no. Another offensive rebound. Harris inside. No.
Who's going to blink first, partner? Who is going to blink first?
What about this smaller Brooklyn team with all these offensive rebounds? Nurkic got it and flies inside. Foul on Harris. Counted for 2. Here comes Lillard. Temple is on him. Damian pulls up with a 15-footer. Wawu Cabarro gets the loose ball. Gets it off to Levert. Hounded. Oh, what a defensive play by Lillard. He stole the ball. What a play by Lillard. C.J. McCollum with 23. 19-foot shot. Good. Big hit by C.J. McCollum. The lead is 4 for the Portland Trail Blazers.
No time to panic if you're the Nets. Get a bucket and a stop.
It's Levert. Dancing on the defense of McCollum, knocked away. Another offensive rebound. Allen volleyballed it back. A new shot clock to work with. Here comes Levert in, doubled up and down. Oh, what a play. Harris Levert. How about Levert's numbers? There's point number 37 for him with 6 rebounds and 9 assists. McCollum drives, kicks it out. Carmelo 3. It's up and off and a nice rebound by Luwawu Cabarro. Levert will go against McCollum. Down by 1. Levert for the lead. No! It's over, and Portland survives. The Portland Trail Blazers survive, and they will play in the play-in game with Lillard putting in 42 and McCollum putting in 25.
Dame, CJ, Derek Jones Jr., Robert Covington, Yusuf Nurkic, no surprises. Covington going for 14 points and 4 threes, a season high for him in that game against Chicago. For the Timberwolves, Russell, Beasley, Culver, Hernan Gomez, and Davis. Hernan Gomez, 21 points in the first half for Minnesota as they rallied back from an 18-point deficit against Denver. Dame goes reverse with the left, going by his former teammate, former Blazer, Ed Davis. Dame, corner jumper, good.
He's looking to score.
Edwards intercepted by Dame. Dame ahead of Hernan Gomez, puts it in.
Nice job defensively on the baseline inbounds. The Blazers go zone. They take away everything in the painted area, force the pass out, which is what you want.
Another 3, and that is good. So Beasley with back-to-back threes.
It's a matter of time before he gets to a better number. He's a 38% career shooter, had the hot 42.5% with Minnesota in 14 games last year. Damian Lillard leaning back on that 3.
Rubio from outside.
Rubio so far struggling from the three-point line like Beasley. Rubio 29.4%. He shot 36% from 3 last year with Phoenix, so you feel like for him too it's a matter of time before he gets it going. It feels to me, Jordan, that in Dame's mind, he's like, I'm going to will my team to victory in this one.
Cross court to Russell. Layman in the corner. Blazers will get a chance. Dame hits ahead. Carmelo Anthony. Good positioning and the pump fake. Beautiful full court execution by Portland. Nurkic rolling to the lane. Dame feeds Nurk. Nurk off the window.
I like it. Keep milking him until they stop him.
Jones Jr. trying to defend Russell. Russell being patient, stripped away. Blazers in transition. Dame, spot up three. Oh, it's good.
Dame's trying to close the casket. If he had it his way, he's trying to put him away.
Inside step Nurkic. Dame will hustle up with the gather. Finds Covington, who bails him out. Dame, clean look for three. Oh, paint it.
What a quick pass from Nurk.
Dame knifing through the lane, gets it in.
Well, normally, Jordan, when Dame comes off that screen, like there's a big rotating over, that's like size. That's D'Angelo Russell who had to deal with him after he had gotten ahead of steam.
Dame working the defense. Quick feed to Nurkic. Tries to handle it. Nurkic with the finish. Blazers will get the final look of the half. Dame from well beyond the arc catches it. 4 to shoot. CJ has to get it up. Step back three. Oh, finds the bottom of the net. Russell for the three. Dame will race it down. Finds Jones Jr. Slamma jamma.
You knew Minnesota was in trouble when Edwards committed up too high. He saw the letter O coming at him, and he took one step up too far. Clear the lane for Derek. CJ wanted them to shoot quick. That's the shot he wanted from his backcourt mate.
Damian Lillard dialed in this evening. 29 points for the letter O. Dame just walks right down Main Street.
Yeah, he let Ennis be his lead blocker. Ennis was able to kind of serve as an indirect screener.
Dame in the face of Edwards, and life comes at you fast.
It's crazy how comfortable Dame feels with the defender a foot or less away from him.
Dame has 36 on the night and just 28 minutes of action. Oh, from well beyond the arc, Damian Lillard. He's got it all going tonight. So Portland has put up 111 points in 3/4 of action, led by that man. 39 points, 7 assists.
Blazers looking for 4 straight wins as they take on the Kings here tonight. Let's get to your starting lineups presented by Wilsonville Toyota, the No Bull dealership. One person, one price, one great experience. For the Blazers, the good news, no changes in the lineup. Jusuf Nurkic, who left the game in the first quarter against Toronto with that left quad contusion, he is a go tonight. Same with Dame, who tweaked that ankle but still played on it. For the Kings, Fox, Hield, Barnes, Bagley, and Holmes. Holmes did not play against the Blazers a few games ago. He's a big piece for them. One of the best field goal percentage shooters in the league. Dame settles into a three and cans it to start this one.
Lillard into Nurkic. Whistle, blocking foul, and one.
Dame turns the corner off the window.
Good drive from Dame.
Here's Lillard. Gets to the basket and kicks it out. Covington gonna try another three. This one falls.
Blazers trail by 1. Fox, he's been looking for his jumper early on. That's no good.
So we're just supposed to go back to the game like nothing happened.
I guess, try and transition, but when you got plays like that, Damian Lillard filling it up from outside. Blazers take the lead.
Trent to Lillard, open from downtown, and Dame Dollar rings another one up.
Good look for Gary, and he rings it home. 4-second differential between shot and game clock. Dame handles it up top. Gary with 5 to shoot. Dame has to make something happen. Deep look for Gary Trent Jr. Bang, bang.
He's got to be the one to shoot it because they're taking the ball out of Dame's hands. Gary, ready.
Dame changes gears, gets to the paint. CJ takes a dribble, knocks down a three.
And he had the defender right there next to him.
Lillard with a quick sit dribble. Steps back. Man, that is tough.
Nurk, good hands. Damian Lillard, time for a cup of coffee. Poured in. Barnes, quick look from outside. Dame up top to Jones Jr. Cleared for takeoff.
You got to watch out for Dame at half court for both the shot and the pass.
Dame thought about the three, whips it over to Covington. He gets a look, and Covington cashes in.
Rocco, fill it up.
Dame turns the corner, nice step back.
You know, when he gets dangry, it's a wrap.
CJ on the wing uses the Covington screen, big time bucket.
Came into this game at 49 makes from three, the most in the NBA.
Lillard, speaking of three-point shooting, behind the Cantor screen. Boy, that's as unguardable as it gets sometimes.
CJ gets the offensive board. Dame will get a second look at it from up top. Cashes in. And we are in the middle of one of the best combined three-point shooting performances of this season for both teams as Dame turns the corner. CJ will try to add to the total, and he does. Kings work it around. Joseph. That's no good. Melo in rhythm. Oh, nothing but net for Carmelo Anthony.
What a pass. There were two Sacramento defenders. Dame bounced the ball beneath both of their arms.
Dame, nice find to Nurk, who gets it in. So the Blazers, for the second straight quarter, get a huge bucket right before the horn. CJ with 5 to shoot, tries a three. CJ McCollum making it rain in Sacramento. Blazers trying to make it a 2-possession game. Dame behind the back, nice find to Covington.
Yeah, Derek. Yeah,
Covington,
Robert.
no, 3 is more than 2.
Go to anybody. Whoever's open, go to him. Coach Stotts went ahead and used 2 of his timeouts because you only can take 2 with you with 3 minutes left. And Damian Lillard said, thanks for the rest, Coach. I'm fresh now.
Kings, though, have to get a quick one. Halliburton, long floater from the foul line. That's good.
There's still plenty of time for Sacramento.
Nurk to Covington, comes down, blocked by Holmes. CJ has to get it up quickly. Elevates over Holmes, no good. Jones Jr. Blazers trying to keep it alive. Covington gives Portland new life. Holmes caught reaching. Dame up top to Jones Jr. Gets the foul.
What a pass from Dame again.
Jones Jr. splits a pair. Healed, comes off a couple of screens, no good. Holmes back out to Halliburton. Fox will tee it up again, and that's good. Dame working it against Fox, goes to the cup. Damian Lillard answers the call, and the Kings will wave the white flag. The Blazers, trailing by as many as 20 in this one, come back once again and get a huge victory against the Sacramento Kings.
This 4-game West Coast trip has the Knicks in Portland, Oregon tonight as we welcome you to New York Knicks basketball, presented by Chase, as the Knickerbockers visit the Trailblazers.
Dame loses the rock, picks it back up and puts it in.
Lillard connects.
Jones Jr. from the corner, back-to-back threes for the Blazers.
Lillard again. Damian Lillard already with 10 points in the first 5 minutes.
Hasn't worked up a sweat. That time a little dancing and prancing on the perimeter. Made his way up and now recognizes one of the best in the game.
Gets past Payton inside to Jones. Jones flips it up and in, and the Blazers have hit 8 of their first 9 from the field. Barry Stotts, coach of the Blazers, was saying that this was a great week for them. The reason they didn't play is Jones goes inside. Bank shot is good, and the foul. And Jones already with 7 points.
Dame into the paint, knifes his way through the defense.
He's just so good with his change of pace.
10 to shoot. Payton really trying to close the gap against Dame. Nice find to Rodney Hood. Knocks it down. 8 to shoot for Portland. Dame, tough three. Wow. Oh my goodness. Wow. Simons, quick trigger, knocks it down. Derek Jones Jr., a season high 11 points. And Damian Lillard still flawless from the floor. He's got 20 points now. Barrett trying to defend Dame. Step back three, and Damian Lillard engulfed in flames.
So what is Barrett supposed to do about it?
Dame, long two. That's good.
Man.
This is something special. Peyton trying to close the gap on Lillard. Dame into the paint, left hand off the
shut
glass.
It down. Shut it down. Just close everything
got
up.
third
Lock
quarter,
both
we still got fourth quarter. That's good.
Man, the Blazers getting back, taking away the layup, taking away the dunk. Invite the three, if anything. Make him have to work. Harry H. Jizzle. Dame created the opportunity for Robert the last possession. Let's see if he creates for somebody else or just calls his own number. I like his phone better.
Knicks have really tried to get the ball out of the hands of Damian Lillard. Another double team comes. Cantor gallops down the lane. 5 seconds left. Portland will make sure not to foul. Quickly goes to the rim. Blazers just need to get it inbounds in. Blazers had to work for it down the stretch, back and forth, chess match to close it out. But at the end of the day, the Blazers get the win, led by Damian Lillard's 39 points.
Blazers go with Damian Lillard, Gary Trent Jr., Nasir Little making his first start of the season, Enes Kanter making his 6th consecutive start, and Robert Covington is back in the lineup for the Blazers after missing the last 2 games in the concussion protocol. Damian Lillard. I don't know how fruitful or fruitless this endeavor is for me personally, but you know what? I'm going coffee and that sort of thing.
I got the message from Joe Groove, our stage manager. He just gave me the Biggie Bagel sign.
So this is what the Blazers are going to do a lot of without Nurkic and without McCollum. Lillard just seeking the space on the floor for an easy-looking jump shot. Casey Johnson and Rob Schaefer doing a great job of tracking the shooting numbers and efficiency for Patrick Williams all year. He's been dynamite. Speaking of dynamite, there's Damian Lillard. This is the 5th straight game without McCollum, 6th straight without Nurkic. Covington, floating one.
Enes Kanter again around the basket.
He's got 8 points already. Williams, the high arcing 3.
I'll take it.
Yep, it's a good look right off, good rotation. Nice pass, full court, and Harry Giles, the 3rd, finishes. 20 pick by Portland in 2017, was flipped to Sacramento. Of course, he was recovering from the ACL injury. Here he is running pick and roll with Damian Lillard.
I'll tell you what, at one point, he was the #1 high school player in the nation.
Damian Lillard twisting to the rim and a foul. They can go 2 for 1 with a quick shot. Lillard on the deck all the way, and he scores it again. His first points of the second quarter.
Mismatch
Switch,
here.
yep. Lillard has Markkanen and takes advantage. 17 for Damian Lillard. Porter getting the start here in the second half over Gafford. It's the lone change for the Bulls. Kanter again. He has been very efficient tonight. Oh, Lillard got the separation, and you saw Markkanen kind of droop his head. He knew that he didn't get out enough on Damian Lillard.
It was good defense by Portland.
Yep. Williams was trying to get aggressive, and Covington the knockaway.
Oh, it's deep.
Oh! Logo Lillard knocking it down.
Oh, man.
Oh, Lillard just enough space to fire away again. See what the Blazers have done in their shot distribution. This one's another 3, and it's good for Trent.
I say Trent has had a breakout season.
Temple guarding Lillard. Temple trying to stick with him, and Lillard still scores.
Yeah, he's just a deadly scorer.
Yep, you know that Lillard is chomping at the bit as he's back in. Firing away.
Yeah, Lowry started to go back because he was worried about him going by him.
Oh, another deep one. Oh, Damian Lillard.
Yeah,
wow.
You might have to double the ball on him.
Portland ball, Temple guards Lillard. And now the switch with Markkanen. Damian Lillard all the way to the rim, and it spins home.
Yeah, that's the switch you probably don't want to do right there.
Blazers with 1 timeout left. Lillard can't get the shot off. It's Covington all the way gliding to the rim. 2 clutch free throws by Kobe White, extending the lead back up to 5. Deep one from Lillard. Oh my goodness. Keeps the Blazers in this game. And a jump ball as they trap Levine. My goodness.
Oh man, come on now. What's this deep shot? Wow.
I mean, that's about as deep as that first logo shot just on the other side. Here's the trap.
And you don't want to get trapped there. That's one of the worst places to get trapped with the basketball, in those corners.
6 seconds left. Tap to the Blazers. Loose ball to Lillard. A three for the win.
Oh, my goodness. You got to be kidding me.
Lillard hits the three, and the Blazers with a stunner.
You got to be kidding me.
Oh, my goodness.
That is unbelievable. Wow.
In plenty of time.
Wow. Dame time.
Oh.
Dame time.
Dame time was game time right here.
Wow. Unbelievable.
A Herculean shot.
I'm shocked right now. I'm just stunned.
That is a stunner.
I didn't see that one coming. Off of the jump ball.
Lillard hit the logo shot to get back within 2.
Wow.
And then off the jump ball following the trap, Lillard gets the loose ball, sinks his 8th three of the night. He ends up with 44 points and the game-winning three at the buzzer to stun the Bulls 123-122. In a snowy Dallas, Texas. That's right, a snowy Dallas, Texas. A fun Sunday night matchup for you. The Blazers and the Mavericks, with about 2,000 vaccinated essential workers bundled up and filing inside as we welcome you to NBA Courtside, presented by McDonald's. Damian Lillard and the Blazers have won 3 straight and 5 of their last 6. Meanwhile, Luka Doncic coming off a career-high 46 points. His Mavericks have won 4 in a row. Lillard, step back off one leg, rims in.
Remember what we said about Cantor now. He's 10th in the league in rebounding, and he's also 10th in field goal percentage.
The three goes in for Covington. Lillard able to sneak it in around Porzingis. Lillard will take, and it's hit from 3. Trent, step back 3 is good. Might have gotten hit as well. Here's Lillard. Lillard to the rim. Lillard has 9. How about Little connecting on a 3? And Cantor pushes it over to Lillard. Lillard kicks, the 3 is good from Simons in off the bench. 11 points, 3 assists for Doncic. Simons hits another 3. Worth mentioning again that only the Spurs turn it over less than the Blazers as Dallas coughs this one up. Simons a 3 is good. Anthony Simons is 3 of 3 from deep off the bench. Lillard finishes.
He is shooting extremely well. 3 for 5 in the 3-ball.
Doncic had 11 points in 1 minute and 42 seconds to end the first half. And Doncic connects again.
Every time that you think he's going to go to the basket, he just steps back and takes the shot.
Lillard with an answer. Carlisle feels like the three-point percentage would be much higher if you eliminated the end of quarter 70-foot heaves that Doncic is willing to take, that so many other NBA players wait until the clock expires before hoisting up. Lillard jittering, dishing, Covington hitting from 3.
Trent's been the go-to guy, partly because of his defense. He scored the last 8 points for Portland.
Wow. He made that?
That was crazy looking.
Wow.
Lillard all the way in, lays it home. This is the offense that was advertised.
Yeah, Brunson has had a very good season on the bench, coming in and shooting a good percentage. Tonight, the shot is not there as of yet.
Anthony buries the 3 off the delivery from Lillard. Doncic stays on the floor with his 4 fouls. Oh, nice look. Yeah, Cantor finishes on a dime from Dame. 5 to shoot. Lillard step back. You bet. Oh, just a thing of beauty from Damian Lillard. 1-point Portland lead. Lillard into the lane. Lillard lays it in. Porzingis didn't even come over with the help. Lillard had it poked away and a whistle. So Lillard hits both free throws. It's a 3-point Portland lead. 1:06 to go. Some full court pressure here from Covington. Doncic, who's had a monster night.
Got the mismatch right here. He's got it.
Kicks to the corner. A three is good. Finney Smith buries the three. And the game is tied at 116. Here is Lillard, 10 to shoot. Lillard, step back. You bet. It's Dame time. Lillard puts Portland in front. Doncic with it down 3. Doncic on the attack, gets a free lane and puts it in. It's a 1-point game. Well, about a 2.5 second difference game in shot clock. Anthony might have gotten away with a little push there. Now he finds Jones underneath for the finish. And Portland goes back up by 3 with 6.9 left in the fourth. Doncic catches, takes. Doesn't get the roll. Rebound knocked out of bounds with 2.6 to go. They give Dallas the ball.
Just keep an eye here now.
Off of, I mean, it looks like it's off of Jalen Brunson, and it's going to be Portland basketball.
See, that was an easy pass.
Yeah, Covington gets open easily, and the Blazers win it. 121 to 118, the final. Scintillating action in Dallas. And Damian Lillard's 3, the difference.
How about Damian Lillard? He has elbowed his way into the MVP conversation with solid numbers. 29 points, 7 rebounds, and 7 assists and over 4 rebounds. How about this guy right here? Attacking him also is Luguentz Dort. He's become a defensive specialist. LeBron James, Jamal Murray, all in the last week. How about throw Chris Middleton in there? Now he's got Damian Lillard.
As Gary Trent a little up and under there on Kenrich Williams. As Maladone, hard drive, had the scoop, got all the way to the rim, and it rolls off. So we'll keep an eye on him after missing those 4 straight games as Lillard powers his way down the lane for a chance at a 3-point play.
As Damian Lillard gets a nice little set piece, 18-footer. Derrick Jones Jr., one of those guys that came over, you know, by way of a trade. Now he's really one of the guys that Terry Stotts is putting in situations where, you know, he probably hasn't seen much of that in his career, where he's being a facilitator with the basketball, taking more threes.
Certainly get an opportunity. Lillard, the hard drive down the lane. And a nice finish with the left hand. Here's Diallo on the attack. He got stripped by Covington. And Lillard was cherry picking. And goes right at Dort. Boy, and still, Dort didn't make it easy. Jackson left open, eyes the 3. Barely grazed the rim. And Lillard running the floor. Jackson there with him, step for step. And it's Lillard with the slam. So Portland's got out on the run the last 2 possessions on Thunder turnovers. All right, thank you so much, Paris. And another Thunder turnover, costly, as it leads to another fast break for Portland. So if there's an area here for a little improvement in the first quarter, Mike, that is it. Lillard, the drive, the kick. Simons cans the 3. And Portland's lead now grows to 12. A 12-0 Portland run here the first quarter. Lillard drives, had the burst of speed there to get up to the rim. With 4 minutes to go here in the first half. Covington open, close out just a fraction late. It was Simons in the first half, and now Trent Jr. here in the second. And Mike Lillard's not doing a lot of the wreckage here. He's got a clean look at a 3 and capitalizes as the 3 balls continuing to drop here for Portland. Now 12 out of 25 on the night. And Horford running the lane, but he got denied at the top by Covington. Just expecting that one to go down, and quickly on the other end. Another swing, and it's Cantor off that block. Create a little resistance with this Portland offense that's just been making shots all night long, and those are the kind of shots that you want Portland taking. Going to contest it off the dribble. Lillard, little stutter step, and it's Derrick Jones Jr. across the baseline. And the closest that OKC has been since the second quarter, when it was a 13-point game. Anthony, and he answers right back. And that's really not his game from the outside. I mean, he's a very capable 3-point shooter, but he loves to get below the 3-point line. See what Lillard does here as he imposes himself on that possession. Lillard pops out for the three. That's good. Damian Lillard is Lou Dort gambled on the shot fake. Lillard trying to turn the corner. Sends it back outside, and Gary Trent Jr. with a huge three-point shot to give the Blazers the 1-point lead. As the Thunder finds itself in yet another tight game here in the fourth quarter in crunch time. Lillard pressured out on the perimeter by Dort. Off the deck three on the way. Damian Lillard starting to heat up here over the last couple of possessions.
That's what we talked about. He's one of those guys. He's just got to always know where he's at.
Boy, this has been such a fun matchup to watch. Dort play defense on one of the best offensive players in the NBA. Damian Lillard from 25 feet on the step-back contested three has taken over for the Blazers. His third three in the last 4 possessions. Lillard gives it up. Covington, and the Blazers have another one. So Portland started off this game on fire, and the offense resurrecting right at the perfect time for the Blazers.
In crunch time, and Portland already has, what, 4 threes, now 5 threes made. And they basically put this game out of reach.
Damian Lillard with 14 fourth-quarter points. And you just got to tip your cap because the Thunder did everything it possibly could, Mike, to erase that 24-point deficit, take the lead late in the fourth quarter. That competitive spirit kicked in the second half. The Thunder did not capitulate at any point, but just a little too much Damian Lillard.
Pels have a winning record at home, so let's see if that plays out as well. It'll be Lillard, Trent Jr., Derek Jones Jr., Robert Covington, and Enes Kanter going up against Ball, Bledsoe, Ingram, Z, and Steven Adams. I like that matchup at the bottom in particular. Kanter, easy one inside. And
see,
Lillard
and
gets
that's what
inside.
happens when the big is too hot.
They find Kanter, don't they? He didn't finish last night. He did not shoot well, but man, did he board. 21 rebounds for Enes Kanter last night. It'll be Lillard. I had to bring it up, and he's got their first triple of the game on their second try.
You know how difficult of a shot that is?
Deep triple. Damian Lillard again.
That's unguardable. That's unguardable. There's nothing whatsoever that you can do about that.
And nobody at home. You know, Zion lost his man. Can't let him run behind you on the baseline. This is a deep one. Lillard got it again. This guy's on.
This is what's hard to guard. When you run that pick and roll that high out, and that's why. Because it gives him so much space.
4 of 7 from beyond the arc early. It's Kanter. And he can score. There's no question about that. Lillard got around Bledsoe. Is ready to take a charge, but it was a slick move by Damian Lillard. Yeah, good to see Robert Covington back on the floor and healthy. On the flyby, he'll take the mid-range.
I love that shot. I love that shot. He pump fake, got the man off his feet, and stepped into 15 feet.
A deep three. Makes no difference to Damian Lillard.
You know what? That's when you just shake his hand, man. That's a heck of a shot.
So Damian Lillard working with Enes Kanter, Robert Covington. The triple is a deep one, and it makes no difference to Damian Lillard.
And that three-point line is going to be the deciding factor. That's a lob.
Easy play.
Yeah.
Boy, Dame saw that a half hour away, didn't he? And 4-point opportunity on the tap by Bledsoe.
And I think that's the third time this game thus far that the Pels has fouled somebody beyond the three-point line.
Williamson poked at by Dame. Ball loses the handle. Blazers with the stop. Damian Lillard with nobody in front of him. Throws it down.
Inside of 10 of the shot clock on the switch. Ingram. Step back Lillard.
Nothing you can do about that. He dribbled until he got to where he wanted to get on the floor.
Derek Jones Jr. Everybody packed inside, so second chance opportunity. Is it going to be a third? Yep. Covington. That line drive lands. Inside of 5 to play. On the fly by Covington. And the lead goes to Portland. So they have outscored the Pels now by 11 so far. But this guy is back, and that's Damian Lillard. Leads all scorers tonight with 32. Make it 35.
Fresh off the bench, too.
Boy, he really worked up a sweat, didn't he?
Fresh off the bench.
Yeah. Kanter slipped the screen. He'll share it. Simons That's all they want to do is shoot triples. 4-point lead for the Blazers.
It's amazing, obviously, how much different the Pelicans offense is when Zion Williamson's out there. And just look at how that ball moves when Damian Lillard's out there as well.
It'll be Covington finding some space. You got Brandon, almost like Brandon did to Derrick Jones Jr. 3-point game, 3 minutes to play. So if you get it out of Lillard's hand, who's their best option? Gary Trent Jr., you'd have to think.
Or Enes Kanter rolling to the rim where there's Trent Jr.
You got it. Beyond the arc, gets a bounce for the rhythm and hits the triple. Gary Trent Jr.
That
up to
3-point
23.
line,
He's 5 of 10 on his triples tonight. Zion's got a path, gets to the cup. Big finish, 32 for Zion once again. Damian Lillard, multiple screens for him. And J.J. Redick read the pass perfectly. J.J. got a piece of it. He's got a wide open three. Pels take the lead.
And that's an excellent read by Lonzo Ball. Great read by Lonzo Ball.
Inside of 2 to play.
You got to string together a couple of stops. That's a good read by J.J., but you're going to have to put together a couple against this man right here.
And right back at it. The frozen rope lands for Damian Lillard. Man, does he launch.
He is incredible.
Lonzo's got the look. And capitalizes. Pels by 1. Trading punches with 90 seconds left. Lonzo Ball.
One stop.
He's up to 21.
And it's going to come down again to this pick and roll defense right here. There you go.
Thrown away. Zion on the run. And the reach by Derrick Jones Jr. He'll go to the free throw line. 33 points in 32 minutes for Zion Williamson tonight. He's 12 of 18 for the field. He's also got 6 boards, 4 dimes, and collects a pair. Lillard coming off the Kanter screen. You mentioned it, Billy Hernangomez trying to stay in front of him. Instead, it'll be Lillard all the way to the cup. 1-point game again.
That guy's something else, man. He is something else.
He's got 40 tonight.
He is something else.
Got to go. Ingram will. And Kanter gets it. So the Pels use most of the shot clock. But Damian Lillard coming around trying to create contact. Gets by Hernangomez for the easy one for Derrick Jones Jr.
That's a really good cut by Derrick Jones Jr.
You only need a bucket. It doesn't require a 3. Zion. And he's hit by Covington. Rubbed out of the play. And the Pels with an opportunity to take the lead with 26.4. And gets the roll. It's all even. He's got it. 11 of 15 at the stripe. Timeout, Terry Stotts in Portland. Final 20 seconds of regulation. What's it going to be? Lillard on the run. Goes to the line looking for the 3-point play. He is 7 of 7 at the free throw line tonight. And you can make it 8 of 8 as the Pels take their final timeout. Got to get it in. Josh Hart with Brandon Ingram. Zion on the pick. Brandon sizing things up against Covington. Now to be Lonzo for the lead. Not close. Back tap. Lonzo again. Plenty of time. Brandon Ingram. Will he get it off? Yep. And that'll do it. Tough break at the end for the Pels with a couple of decent looks. But that last one, not close. And give Portland credit.
You do.
As they pick up their 6th consecutive win.
Underway, Fox across the midcourt line for the Sacramento Kings, staring down Lillard. Doug, how different are the Blazers and Sacramento facing the Blazers with Kanter versus Nurkic in the middle?
Well, Nurkic and both C.J. McCollum and Damian Lillard have a real nice relationship as far as nice, beautiful move by Harrison Barnes on the pick and roll in the pass and cut. And that is something that Kanter, he doesn't really do. He's more of an offensive player, offensive rebound as we saw him right there. But he is beginning that part right there, setting good screens, making sure to get Lillard open.
Springs him open just enough, Doug, to knock down the mid-range jump shot. And Damian Lillard on the board, hit a big bucket last night against the Golden State Warriors to seal the deal for Portland and register their 20th win of the season. Deep 3 by Lillard and laces it from about 30 feet out. Damian Lillard has made more 33-plus feet threes than anyone in the league over the last couple of years.
The step back is nasty. You set a pick for him so deep and not on top.
Like you were saying.
Just like
like you were saying, Doug Chrisley.
Like I set it up, right?
Yeah, whether it's in the second quarter, first quarter, or end of the game in clutch time, Lillard always seems to deliver the big bucket like he did last night. Bielitsa has really been impressive in the way that he has just constantly stayed ready, and Lillard getting loose a little bit here, knocks down another jumper. Lillard back in the ball game too during the break. Cantor, the roll man, scores the bucket.
I do like what I've seen from the Kings on a back-to-back, traveling to Portland. They've come out. De'Aaron setting the tone as Lillard gets down here. You don't know what the number is going to be, but I'd say every night, every day, you need a Richaun Holmes on your team.
Sure.
It's like pairing things together, and you get an Embiid, but then you maybe don't have the incredible guard play.
Lillard step back mid-range jumper is pure. Damian Lillard, I'd say heating up, but that's what he always does. He's got 21 points. Derrick Jones Jr. from downtown, and he drills the three on the first attempt of the third quarter. Shot clock down to 10. Lillard. Good help by Bagley. They get it out of his hands. Jones Jr. gets fouled. Wow. Count the bucket and one. 3-point lead for Sacramento. Lillard pulls and gets it.
Might as well continue to trap him.
Lillard lasers one to Cantor.
Yes, on a rope.
Just a highly competitive game here between the Blazers and Kings. Lillard shaking Joseph. Tied up as he tries to find a teammate.
Dame, I need you to give us that pass out. We need that highlight. I just need to see the handle again.
Largest lead has been 6 for both teams. Lillard catches Holmes sinking, makes him pay.
Would you step up any closer after that handle we saw Dame throw before we went to commercial break?
I'm trying to stay off Twitter, Lamar.
Put him in the hole. Put him in the hole.
Holmes, little big boy basketball, got his rebound and slams it home. Expresses himself.
Yeah, say it with your chest. Sean Holmes.
And you think about how far he has come with this team, and his work has paid off. And Damian Lillard can change the complexion of a game in a blink. Hits another three. And it's a 2-point contest. They try to corral Lillard, show him a lot of bodies, but one of them slipped loose. Cantor for the room service layup. Here's Barnes posting up Lillard. Gonna try and walk him down here. And Lillard stripped it away and gets the steal. Wow.
HB usually making real good decisions. That was just a good defensive play.
And Lillard, like he's doing a drill in the middle of the summer with his trainer, Phil Becker. Fox on the move. Blocked by Cantor. And now Portland with a chance to take the lead. They got to pick up Lillard. Got to the basket and the layup. Nice pass to Holmes. Euro stepping, had it blocked from behind by Covington. So the Blazers tightening the screws defensively. As we approach 2 minutes to go, Portland up by 1. Corey Joseph denying Lillard the ball. And he gets free, pops the three. Butter. Damian Lillard, the clutch time assassin. They double team Lillard, get it out of his hands that time. Covington gives it back to Lillard. Barnes switches on to him. Passes to Trent Jr. Got to get that rebound. Loose ball out to Portland. Couldn't finish the possession. The dagger. Dame.
Well, you heard me say off the top, make sure you clear a defensive rebound. The offensive three is the one that hurts the most.
Check and check, Doug Christie. You said it.
Yeah.
As Buddy Hield gets the layup. Still plenty of time, a 5-point game. They got to work quickly here. Fox steps through the traffic. Holmes with the emphatic finish. Up to Covington in the front court.
Got a foul.
Covington implored by his former assistant coach Lloyd Pierce while he was with the 76ers to become a better defender. And now he's a quality 3-and-D. Here's De'Aaron Fox. Lets the three fly. Hits nothing but nylon there. Last 13 seconds. Couldn't get the 5 count. Got a foul here. They double team him. And he stepped over. It's an over and back violation on Covington. Okay. Holmes gets it. Fox on the move. The three on the way. Got it! It's a 1-point game with 5.9 to play. They get it to Trent Jr. this time. And he's fouled immediately with 4.8 to go. 3-point game. Portland's going to apply a little bit of ball pressure to slow down Sacramento in the front court. Anthony denying the pass from Barnes. They get it to Fox. He was expecting the foul, threw it up.
I'm going to make this and go ahead and foul and try to draw. Well, I would hopefully have already drew something up to get yourself a good look at a three. He goes for it again.
He tries to quick shoot it, and you got to hit the rim.
Yeah.
He hit the under part of the backboard. It did not hit the rim. Barnes is on Lillard. Lillard comes to get it. Man, he made a nice move. He hit the Kings with a little shake and got loose. Lillard has 44. That'll do it. It's a 4-point game, 2-possession game. And that's the night. Portland Trailblazers win it 123-119.
On a mild 51-degree night in Atlanta, our coverage of the 70th annual NBA All-Star Game continues from State Farm Arena, the home of the Atlanta Hawks. The 2021 NBA All-Star Game is presented by Kia, official automotive partner of the NBA All-Star. It's Team LeBron going against Team Durant.
He's a 6-time All-Star. He gives opponents that town business. And anytime is game time for the Portland Trailblazers. Damian Lillard.
Everyone around the NBA so delighted that Mike Conley made his first All-Star team. He's had a terrific career. But there have been so many outstanding guards in the West. It's tough. You have to look at the other guys who are the potential All-Stars. And it was a three-pointer for...
Along with Zebo and Marc Gasol, they were so talented and rugged, tough defensively. He easily could have been on the West team back then.
Lillard for three. Yes. 5-point lead for Team LeBron. And Team LeBron with a 10-point lead looking to send another sum of money to Thurgood Marshall College Fund. Damian Lillard now with 11 points. Here's Paul with the lead pass.
Just not a three-point shooter. Just not a three-point shooter, Marvelous.
And it is Steph Curry.
Way to hang on the rim, Steph, like a big fella.
12 straight makes by Team LeBron.
Steph might have to go into traction after that. Come on now. We know the threes, but now you just shocking. What's the deal with these point guards?
2021.
What?
Little to little hoops all night.
First it was Lillard, then Steph. Now you're telling me CP3?
Oh my.
You see what you started, Reggie?
What I started?
You see what you started?
The most threes in a half, 7 by Russell Westbrook and by Kawhi Leonard. And it's number 7.
Anything you can do, I can do better, Mr. Lillard. And they're on the same team. That's what's crazy.
Come on, Reg.
Lillard on the drive. Lillard to the crossover and then fires. Yes! Whoa! What a shot. Paul. Lillard got the step. Lillard with the bucket. Damian Lillard, 23 points.
Hey, just know, I'll be open. The guys in the paint. I'll be open every time. The guys in the paint. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my goodness! All day, every day, I play with you guys. Easy. Oh my God! He's pulling. He's pulling. Oh! Oh! Oh my God!
Giannis certainly one of the leading contenders for MVP honors. Here's Lillard for 3. And This game is 3 points away for Team LeBron.
So that should be a new rule. When you're up this much, you got to end it on a 3 if you need 3.
All right, what's Lillard thinking about here?
Game.
He's saying
Game.
that's it.
He's thinking about game.
Yes. The 3 for Lillard, and it's all over.
That's what he's thinking about. Game time. Dame time, baby.
170-150. Team LeBron with the victory. They win all 4 quarters, but by winning the 4th, it's $300,000 for Thurgood Marshall College Fund, and they have done very well with $150,000 for the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd quarter, and then $300 more here in the 4th.
1.25 total for LeBron's charity. And how many times have we seen this in big moments and playoff moments for Dame Lillard? What a shooting display between Stephen Curry and Dame Lillard, both on Team LeBron, putting on a show.
Portland, second in the league in fewest giveaways, just a little more than 11 a game. They're not going to beat themselves on their home floor, so don't assist them in the process.
And this is one of those games that if you are anyone not named Zion Williamson, you have to be ready to shoot because they're going to run multiple bodies at them.
Lillard gave it away. Thought 3's up, and boy, CJ McCollum looks like he hasn't missed a step.
That part.
Right. He hits 44% of his 3s. Eric Bledsoe got McCollum up in the air. Little floater, blocked away and saved. The length of McCollum. The 29-year-old from, where is it, Canton, Ohio? There's too many Columbus, Ohio guys around here, too. It's Lillard. You know what he can do.
And that's the thing. If you're Steven Adams, I know your initial instinct is to run back to the lane. But when you're guarding Enes Kanter, you have to stay with him because those drag pick and rolls in transition, those guards are coming up looking to score.
Nifty move by a big guy. Have those Euro steps in there.
And that's the other piece of it, though. So now if you're Steven Adams, you say, I do get out there, Zion, you got to cover my back.
Lillard's mid-range game. He had 43, don't forget, in the win in the Smoothie King Center when they only won by 2, 126-124, and he dealt the blow himself. Lillard. And it stays home.
There's absolutely nothing you can do about that.
Nope. And he had pressure from the front and the back.
Right.
It'll be Damian Lillard. Boy, what range.
And these aren't easy shots.
The best rebounding guards in the game, and Hart controlling that offensive glass. 5 offensive rebounds for 12 points for the Pelicans.
Well, they're searching for something. Portland and Rodney Hood just delivered a 3. Jumper doesn't go for Ingram.
So Lillard got hurt on a turnover early in that first quarter at the 8:31 mark, but it hasn't affected him thus far. Nice dish there to Kanter.
Ball straight away. Too strong. Rebounded by Lillard. Flip ahead for Trent. Nice find. Kanter. Baby hook goes. Steven Adams, the big Kiwi, is averaging 8.3 points, 9.2 rebounds per game. What a good addition to this New Orleans squad. That's a 3. Derek Jones Jr., who is shooting it at 33% from downtown. Entry, Williamson lost it, and Lillard comes away with it. The flip ahead, perfectly thrown for the Derek Jones jam.
This is a chance for Portland now. They've been down double digits for so long. They've got it down to 7 here.
Damian Lillard gets to the rim. They trailed by as many as 17. Now it's 71-64 Pelicans.
Yeah.
Jones with a 3-ball.
Oh, what a move there by Damian Lillard. Nice back cut there by Lillard. Beautiful pass by Melo.
101-85 Pelicans.
Oh my goodness.
Deep one. Damian Lillard, unlimited range. Lillard off the double. Oh! Trent. Oh, the Euro floater is good and a foul. Can Portland make a move tonight? They trail by 12 with 8:53 left.
People all the time want to compare Zion Williamson to what player to me comes to mind? Sir Charles Barkley, our teammate here at TNT. And I'm talking about early Philadelphia Charles, when he was a little bit, I don't know, can you say doughy, Ian, on TV? When he was a little bit more thicker than he was when he got to Phoenix.
You could say it. You clearly just did. So that is now on the record. Lillard, a three.
And another 30-footer as well.
38 points for Damian Lillard. But the Blazers have shown no signs of stopping the Pelicans. Popped up in the air and controlled by McCollum. Melo. Covington got a three. Ingram, knock away, and an opportunity here for Portland. Lillard, the drive, the bucket. Damian Lillard has cut this thing to single digits. 40 for Damian Lillard. Williamson spins, nearly coughs it up, and it is a loose ball foul. It is a 10-0 run. Portland is 26 of 26 at the free throw line. Lillard looking for an opening. 10 to shoot. Spin. Lillard. Kick. Open jumper. Doesn't go for Rodney Hood. Offensive rebound, Lillard. Trent's got a look. Nylon. A three. Gary Trent Jr. is on the money. It's a 4-point game. Lillard gets it back with 13 to shoot. Tight defense there from Bledsoe. Fake against the green. Bullseye. A three for Damian Lillard. Double team. Ingram. Bledsoe, the jump shot. Yes, sir. That's a three. 6 to shoot. 4-point lead for New Orleans. Melo lines it up. He cans it. Carmelo Anthony with a big three.
This is where the ball has to go.
Zion for two. Lillard. Hesitation. And one for Damian Lillard. Chance at a three-point play. 46 points. Big game Dame. 121. New Orleans. Zion makes his move all the way to the cup. Gets the bucket to give the Pelicans a 3-point lead. Down to 34 seconds left. Lillard rims out from 3-point territory.
And you don't have to
no
foul
rush here for the Pels. Playing keep away here. Bledsoe bounces. Ingram holds it. And at some point, Portland just has to foul, and they finally do with 7.2.
Wow, he missed them both.
The door is open for the Blazers. Loop it in. Lillard. They give the foul. Second attempt is good. It is a 1-point game. Timeout call. 5.2 left on the clock. Ball the trigger man. No timeouts remaining. Oh, it bounces off Alexander Walker. Out of bounds. Melo, the trigger man. Get it in for Lillard. Lillard. Pull up. A foul called with 1.2 on the clock. And now Damian Lillard can put the Blazers in front miraculously. 124-124. Portland takes the lead. Toss it up the floor. Zion at the horn. Bank shot doesn't go. The Blazers rally for an unlikely win down the stretch. 125-124. Damian Lillard goes for 50.
Congratulations on an incredible comeback win. This is Adam Lefkoe on the NBA on TNT Tuesday crew. Was there anything said in a timeout, anything that said in a huddle that spurred this 25-7 comeback run, Dame?
I mean, we just kept fighting our way back, and then they hit a couple threes, and we'll call timeout. And we kept coming in the huddle saying, you know, we're a team that is experienced. You know, we the more experienced. We kept saying we the more experienced team, and you know, these are the kind of games that we capable of winning, and you know, we just got to stay the course. And I thought our team showed a lot of resilience. We showed a lot of togetherness, and as it seemed like it was getting worse, I felt like our communication and our trust in each other just kept on building, especially on the defensive end. And when we put it together on the defensive end, offensively, we've never had an issue, and that was when the game turned around for us.
Dame, hell of a game. Me and my co-host here, Adam Lefko, we had a three-point shootout. We both went 2 for 36. So to all the little kids out there, how do you become a lethal shooter like Dame Dollar? I mean, because I always wanted to ask a shooter, it's like, how do you get your jump shot that deadly?
I think it's just putting a lot of time into it. I think we got some great shooters in our league. Obviously, we think of Steph Curry first when we think of shooters, the greatest shooter to ever play in our league. But he'll tell you the same thing, that it's a lot of reps. Whether people are watching or whether you get credit for it or not, you put the time in and you do it at a game pace. You do it with focus. You do it while you holding yourself to a certain standard of, whereas make 10 in a row at each spot at the end of your workout when you're tired and you probably don't want to do it. Just things like that over and over and over and over the years. And you get better from the reps, but I think more so than just physically, you get better mentally and more confident in it because you've done it so often. And you've done it when you're tired. You've done it when you didn't want to. And then in the moments, end of the game, whether it's first quarter, second quarter, third quarter, a tough shot, an easy shot, you got the ultimate confidence that it's going to go in. And I think confidence is the biggest thing for shooters, right next to just getting the reps in and knowing in your heart that you didn't cheat it. You put the time in and you deserve to make those shots, and you expect that result.
All that sounds good, but I guarantee you that's not going to work for me and Adam Lefko.
Hey, it's a little too late for you, Shaq. It's a little too late.
Dame, I've always been blown away conversations we've had just in your poise and your demeanor and your leadership and your ability to continue to do what you put the time and the energy in. Yeah. Just take me through at the end of the game. It just seems like that this is your moment. That no matter how far you guys are down, you're always capable of coming back. So what is that like at the end of the games? Do things slow down for you? I'm taking notes over here.
I wouldn't say the game slows down. I think once that moment comes, I know that most people get tighter in that situation. I don't want to say nervous, but they just, they're a little bit tighter in every situation. They don't want to make a mistake. They don't want to miss a shot. And I know that it's like that. So in those moments, I just get more aggressive. I seek things out and I try to go after it. Instead of taking a step back, I take a step forward and then another step forward to try to impose myself as opposed to, playing it safe and worrying about what could go wrong. Once that moment comes, I'm like, if it goes wrong, I'm willing to take that blame. I'm willing to shoulder whatever somebody got to say about it. And if it goes well, let's go back to work and do it again the next time it happens. So that's kind of my mentality. Instead of tightening up, I get more aggressive and, I go for it in those situations.
Dame, what's up, brother? This is D-Wade, man.
D-Wade, what's poppin'?
I'm going to say what everybody in the world is probably saying right now, that they say after every game you play, you're just a bad dude, man. And I look at everything you do. I mean, obviously commercials, Hulu has live sports, Adidas, you rap, you 3 kids, everything you do, but you still make sure that you bring your A game every night. Can you talk to the kids out there that want to do these things, want to have the fame and the publicity, but the work that you put in to be great?
I mean, none of those things that you just named would be possible without the work. And, I wasn't a highly touted middle school player, high school player, or college player. I had to do my work behind the scenes, like you did. I had to earn my way. And I didn't know that I was going to ever get the credit for it or ever get the results for it. So I know what it's like to be unknown and to, not have the lights on you and to want to be seen and want a scholarship to a big school and things like that. I was behind the scenes doing the work. So I don't forget those steps that it took for me to get here. So, even though I got a family and I got all these commercials and, these endorsements, I don't forget the thing that makes all of those things possible, which is the work, the discipline, the humility, the compassion, all of those things that I know I bring as a person. I know that's a part of why I've been able to get a lot of the things that I've gotten. So if I get away from doing what got me here, I'm doing my family and everybody else around me a disservice. So I make sure that I stay true to that first. And the more that I do that, things just keep coming. And I've gotten results from that my whole life. So it's why would I become 30 and see the results that I got and go away from it? You know, so I've gotten stronger in those things. I've gotten more disciplined. I work harder. I work smarter. You know, I love on my people harder. I do all those things at a higher level, and it just keeps improving everything else for me.
A season high, 50 points. He adds 10 assists. The Portland Trail Blazers move to 23-16. You're now tied for 5th in the West. Dame, congrats, man. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you,
bro.
Appreciate it.
He has the fire. He has the humility. Every answer he gave there should be in like the post-game answer Hall of Fame.
And he has
even Shaq's. It's awesome.
He even said it. He said towards the end of the game, everybody else get tight. I want it. And it takes a special person to have that. I've been fortunate to play with guards that all had that, but he definitely has it.
Blazers with a chance to clinch a playoff spot with a win tonight against the Suns. For the Blazers, Damian Lillard, CJ McCollum, Norman Powell, Robert Covington, Jusuf Nurkic. Keep in mind the Blazers have not played the Suns with McCollum or Powell in the lineup yet this season. For Phoenix, Chris Paul, Devin Booker, Mikal Bridges, Jay Crowder, and Dario Saric. No DeAndre Ayton. He is out tonight with left knee soreness. Also, Cameron Johnson out with a right wrist sprain. Lillard double team. Nurkic, the catch, the finish. What wonderful execution.
Oh, what a pass from Damian Lillard. Left hand wrap around.
No, it's kind of exciting. It's exciting down the stretch here as Lillard gets to the basket and finishes with his offhand.
Mikal Bridges having a career year and shooting 42% from 3. Cameron Payne and Kaminsky are now in for Phoenix. That's a 3 from outside.
Lillard, a pair of screens. Fades away from Kaminsky and buries the jumper. Possible 2-for-1 for the Blazers. Lillard carving up the defense. Oh, Damian Lillard. Lillard trying to curl.
Oh, wait a minute.
Rumbles Kaminsky. Oh, no.
He's slipping. He's falling. He can't get up.
Bridges racing ahead. Oh, Lillard reads it perfectly. Keeps his feet in bounds.
What a play.
Lillard just dissecting the Phoenix defense. Lillard, no look, out to Carmelo. Buries his first jumper of the game, and it's a 3. 5-second differential between shot and game clock. Lillard trying to time it just right. Gets by Bridges, goes up with the right. Lillard, that is good.
Dame time is always right.
Lillard open for a 3, and what a start for the Blazers here in the 4th.
He knows the time is now.
6 Suns now in double figures. Lillard, oh, the up and under.
Okay, he's getting in that mindset. This is where Dame doesn't even need a screen.
You said it, doesn't need a screen, and 1 for Lillard. Lillard now with 25 points. Both he and McCollum are 10 of 16. They have a combined 50 points here in Phoenix. Lillard gets the corner on Paul, gets to the cup, and Lillard furious because he's feeling like he's getting the contact.
Yeah, he should be. One-on-one.
Lillard has played 35 minutes, hits the tough jumper through all the contact. Lillard trying to fight through everything.
Make him recognize.
Lillard attacking the cup, give him 15 for the quarter.
He's got a bunch of space and opportunity.
Lillard again down the lane, chest to chest. Say it, Damian Lillard.
The takeover.
Lillard tied up, gets it to Covington, the triple. Oh, paint it, Robert Covington.
Rocco, let him know.
Lillard, the backdoor cut. Beautiful catch and an easy bucket for Lillard.
We talked about it earlier. Nurk is reading the screener's defender. If that person does not drop back in to help, Nurk knows it's an automatic pass.
Covington trying to find a man. This time it's Powell to Nurkic. Nurk's got to hurry. Goes up with the right and rolls it in to tie it up. Paul almost loses the handle twice. 8 to shoot. Suns will have to hurry. Powell switches on Paul. Paul fading away. The jumper is good. He's been automatic, 11 of 14. Lillard fouled as he drives. Suns are in the penalties, so 2 free throws coming for Lillard. As you said, Lamar, the urgency of this game, a chance to qualify the Blazers for the playoffs. Under 1:30 left. Powell trying to close the gap on Booker. Blazers show 2. Booker pokes it away. Poked away by Powell. Powell in transition, goes against Paul. Covington there, the pump fake. He's fouled, so the Blazers Get a chance to go to the foul line. Norman Powell, the quick hands. Hits both free throws. Blazers lead by 2. Paul has missed just 3 shots. The bounce.
Get it.
Saric bothered by Nurkic. Saric splits a pair. McCollum, the one-handed floater, tries to roll it in. Blazers trying to fight for it. It looks like it's on McCollum trying to get his own miss. Blazers in the penalty. Saric misses them both. Blazers now 1-point lead. 38 seconds left to go. Lillard trying to close this out. Gets the step. Damian Lillard. You can't stop the man. It's Bridges trying to go for the quick 2. Nurkic with the challenge, and that is a foul. And that's basically a quick 2. Bridges with 20 points. Chance to make it a 1-point Blazer lead. 8-second differential between shot and game clock. Suns don't have to foul. Melo back to Lillard. 5 to shoot. Portland's got to hustle. Lillard trying to turn the corner. The 3. Damian Lillard tries to go off glass. No luck. Melo trying to
double dribble.
Booker spins.
Double.
And Carmelo Anthony forcing the turnover. How about the wherewithal from Melo? And the Blazer bench explodes.
You got to play this perfectly if you're Carmelo, because if you get too close and don't give Booker a chance to change direction, it'll be a foul on you.
Covington pops free quickly, wrapped up by Crowder. Covington misses them both. Crowder with the rebound. So the Suns will get it with 4.4 left, down 1. We'll step aside. This game coming down to the final shot here in just a moment. No timeouts remaining. Booker, the inbound. Booker rises up. Booker, it's off, but they whistle a foul on Norman Powell with 0.9 seconds left. Booker hits the first one. Second one is good. Blazers need to execute like they did at the end of the first half against Utah. They want a chance here. Covington whips a pass. McCollum, the catch. McCollum will have a chance. That is no good. It was waved off, and so the Suns able to steal this game from the Blazers down the stretch. It was an incredible effort by Lillard in the fourth quarter. He put up 24 points in the fourth quarter alone for a game-high 41. McCollum had 27.
Nikola Jokic and Jusuf Nurkic at the midcourt circle for the opening jump ball. And I always wonder about this. Think there's any money on this tip?
I don't know, but those 2 guys have shared a couple of jokes and just almost belly laughing right here before the tip. So good friends, but also really good competitors.
Inbound goes to Jokic, hands off behind him to Austin Rivers, gets right down the lane, misses a runner. Rebound comes down to Portland. Outlet pass off on the high right side. McCollum wide open 3. That one's up and in, and that cannot happen. Lillard has it. Top of the key over to Jusuf Nurkic. Backdoor cut. Lillard leans in. Layup good. Lillard deep 3. Got it. Covington has it. Over to Damian Lillard. Midcourt circle 3. Good. Yeah, just do that. Here comes Damian Lillard the other way. He's on the high left side, guarded by Michael Porter Jr. Drives in on Porter, whips it in the corner. 3-pointer Simons. That one's good. Lillard has it at the midcourt circle. Oh, he almost lost it. Gets it back from Nurkic. Alley-oop, and the layup is up and in. Nicely done there. And that one was put up and in by Jones Jr. 3-pointer by Damian Lillard is up and in. Nuggets lead at 15. Inbound goes to McCollum. McCollum has it. He goes to the left side. Throws it off on top to Lillard. Deep 3. Jumper good. Great shot. See, that's the Damian Lillard I love. Right side over to Lillard and a deep 3. Wow. Knocked that one home. Timeout Malone. Nuggets lead is down to 11. Nurkic has it in the paint. A little layup is on the way in. That should be a delay of game warning, and it is on Portland. Lillard guarded by Campazzo. 5 on the shot clock. Step back 3. That one's good.
Oof, he's knocking in some 3s here in this quarter.
Damian Lillard, he'll take a 3, and he knocked it home.
29 points in the game for Damian Lillard right now. 29, first half.
Lillard guarded by Michael Porter Jr. takes another 3, and he got it again. I mean, he hasn't even hit iron. Lillard turns the corner, down low Cantor, reverse side layup up and in.
Yeah, that's why you got to cut that dribble penetration right off.
Top of the key is McCollum. Left side over to Carmelo Anthony. Throws it on top over to Damian Lillard. And a 3. Got it. Is that his first 3 of the second half?
It is his first 3 in the second half. And the Nuggets have switched this half. Aaron Gordon guarding
Damian Lillard.
Runner down the lane is up and in there by Damian Lillard. They throw it around the horn. Damian Lillard catch and go. Kick out 3 Covington. Got it. That's his first points of the game. Monte Morris has it. Left side, JaMychal 3. Short. Rebound tapped around, grabbed by Lillard. 5 seconds left to go. He throws it right side, McCollum 3. That one's good. That one hurt a little bit. Long rebound comes out to McCollum. He has in the front court. Back behind him to Lillard. Skip pass in the corner to Powell. Catch and go. Dunk with the right hand. High right side is Lillard. Gets fouled allegedly by Nikola Jokic. That one's good. And that's going to be it. 3, 2, 1. Horn. Well, the Nuggets bounce back in game number 2.
We are getting ready for a major confrontation this evening in the Mile High. Fans making their way inside Ball Arena, where tonight it's game 5 of this best-of-7 playoff series. The Denver Nuggets taking on the Portland Trailblazers. Now Lillard coming off his lowest scoring playoff game of his career, 10 points. Now McCollum off the glass. The underrated C.J. McCollum.
Aaron's got to be a little better on that one.
Lillard too fast, and Porter the foul. Now Lillard completes the 3-point play. Anthony Simons is on, a deadly 3-point shooter, isn't he?
Yep.
Well, Simons, that's the scouting report. He shoots 60%, at least he has so far in this series. First quarter, I'm Chris Marlowe with Scott Hastings, Katie Wingy on board. Lillard knocks it down. Porter for 3. And he hits again.
Pound gets off of him and he pays you back.
Michael Porter off to a nice start. He's got 8 first quarter points, 3 of 4, 2 of 3 from downtown. And that's going to be a blocking foul on Howard. Inside, got it off the glass. Lillard. And Nurkic with the deflection. Jokic telegraphed it. And basket counts foul. And Lillard from downtown. Lillard turns the corner, dump it off, and laying it up and in, Yusuf Nurkic. And a deflection, or maybe they'll call it a block shot. We'll see. Boy, the Blazers are doing their thing right here.
They're just going to the basket. I mean, it's like 4 straight layups, and you throw a little long 3.
As Nurk just rolls it home there. Covington, and he knocks it in. Doesn't shoot often, but he shoots a fairly high percentage. 39% so far in this series. Lillard, 4 to shoot, steps back.
Well, he just waited for the clock to go down. He was going to shoot that 3 no matter what.
Now Lillard sidesteps, got it again.
Well, he likes that spot right there.
Yeah, he's really good at that. Simons, that's good. Jokic going to work on Cantor. Green is there, fouled, and Jokic gets fouled. Crouch end defense, and Nuggets giving it to him. Lillard, but nails it.
That's Austin Rivers, because Porter came out on the side to help, and somehow Austin got turned around.
Green. Nuggets trying to hustle up the rebound. They can't. Lillard's got it. And the layup is good.
Well, and you got guys just kind of walking back and not finding men. 4 straight points now for Portland.
Nuggets defense has ramped it up. Lillard. And he knocks in the triple. Rivers trying to turn the corner. Does. Lillard stripped it out of bounds. Covington is guarding Jokic. He's got it now. Nuggets by 2. Jokic going to work in the lane. Sets up Rivers. He fires for 3. Good! Austin Rivers. There's 3.5 minutes to go. Nuggets lead by 5. Lillard breaks through. You can't let Lillard break through a double team. Covington's on the run. And a foul. 15-8 for Covington tonight. Now make it 16-8 as the Blazers get to within 1. Jokic is in the lane, and he scores it. 27 for Jokic.
And Melo kind of half came over, but not really a committed double team.
115, 112, 2.5 to go. They'll leave Covington open, and he nails the three. Wow. Big shot there. Jokic out to Morris. Ooh. Back to Jokic in the lane, and he gets it again.
That's called a repulse. You kick it out and then go right to middle.
Lillard is in the lane, dump it off McCollum for three. No! Rebound weak side, Porter. Jokic. Round the corner he goes, and down he goes. He'll shoot two. It's good. Two in the pressure cooker. Under a minute. Lillard. Snap it in the corner. Melo. Missed it. Under pressure from Gordon. Jokic has the rebound. 5 to shoot. Rivers in the lane, has it stripped. Over to McCollum for three. Got it.
You just can't, we said it long ago, you just can't turn it over.
Into the backcourt to Morris, and they foul him immediately. Morris gets two.
Ooh, and I tell you what, if he'd have missed that right, Joker's going to have another rebound.
Can the Nuggets get a stop? Into Lillard.
Michael got it.
And he's guarded by Porter. Lillard over the top. Got it.
Yeah, Michael, I don't know why. Well, it doesn't matter.
No timeouts. Final shot. Morris. So at the end of regulation, we're going to play some bonus basketball. The Nuggets and the Blazers tied up at 121. Can the Nuggets take charge here in the final 5 minutes? Good setup for Morris. Shoots the three and knocks it in. Monte Morris with his 22nd point. Now Powell left it short. Lillard goes and gets it. McCollum challenged. In and out. Kanter there. Now Kanter sneaking in there for a bucket. Jokic doubled. Gordon, 15-footer. Yes, big shot there.
They're worried about Joker. If guys will move, you're going to get some open looks.
Morris has a new career playoff high. Shoots a three. Montre from distance. Rivers for three. Yes! Austin Rivers from downtown. Rivers guarding Lillard. Lillard in the lane. Basket counts foul. 132-126. Blazers won't give up.
Oh, Melo's illegal.
Jokic fall away. Good! Nikola Jokic asking for a foul, didn't get it. See if the Nuggets can get a stop here. Lillard. Unbelievable.
Yeah, he's great at that.
Morris coming in. Oh he missed it.
Oh my gosh. Uh-oh.
5-point lead, Lillard. He makes another one. Damian Lillard single-handedly bringing the Blazers back. Inside to Porter. Back to Jokic, good idea. Nuggets will play keep away for a moment. They got a foul, and they do. Gets the first.
They're believing, I believe, that Monty will make this.
He didn't. 15 seconds remaining.
Oh, no, it's on.
Shaq Harrison's on Lillard. Lillard, toughest shot of the night. Oh, no! He makes another one.
And now you have all these guys in and no timeouts.
6 seconds to go. We're tied at 135. Rivers. And we are going to double overtime. Wow. He has made 4 of the most incredible shots in this overtime to bring the Blazers all the way back. Now Damian Lillard's off to the races, and he lays it in.
And he's just too quick for Joker, and you got to, again, the wings are so afraid to give any help.
Jokic for three. Got it! Huge shot. Putting the Nuggets back on top. Gordon hedges out. Lillard.
Oh, and he
banks it in. 55 for Damian Lillard. Gordon to Jokic, who lays it in. Powell and Gordon with the block shot. McCollum lays it up. No, batted out of bounds. It'll be Portland basketball. Now McCollum challenged from behind, and Kanter called for the foul. Powell's double teaming.
They want somebody to cut.
Pass over the top. Porter for three. It's good!
And he's open because Gordon cut.
Now Carmelo Anthony. Powell for three. Short. Porter's got the rebound. 6 to shoot. Jokic turn. Sabor shuffle short.
And that's been short all night.
Lillard dump it into Covington. He missed the dunk. He missed it. Jokic in the lane. Hook shot off the mark.
He lost it going up.
3-point lead for Denver.
Get up. I'd foul it.
Foul it. Porter with a tip.
Well, he stepped out of bounds.
And McCollum is out of bounds. So Michael Porter Jr. extra effort with the deflection. Into Monte Morris in the backcourt trying to get away. Boy, that was a light foul by Covington. That was like a little tap on the tushy. 2 for Morris. Campasso is on Lillard. Into McCollum. He lets it go. Harrison has it. And a foul. 3.8 remaining. And that's it. The Denver Nuggets and head coach Michael Malone, Nikola Jokic, Austin Rivers, Monte Morris, heroes everywhere. They outlast the Portland Trailblazers in double overtime.
The Hornets a long way from home, the Pacific Northwest, the Moda Center in Portland. Thanks, Lewis and Clark. Tonight we've got a good one. Hornets looking to sweep the season series away from Damian Lillard and the vaunted Portland Trailblazers. Damian Lillard. Lillard a fadeaway.
Yeah, stay with Lillard. Now, as long as he's got a live dribble, he's going to search, seek, hunt shots. You got to be able to stay with it, stay connected.
Larry Nance Jr. Miles Bridges and LaMelo Ball back into the game for the Hornets. Big three from the boxer, Damian Lillard. Lillard has to fire. Oh, man, how did he know how much time there was remaining? Wow. Wonderful awareness. Long three from Beaverton.
Yeah, I've been to Beaverton. That's a long way.
Man. Another three-pointer, McLemore.
Goodness.
No. Ben McLemore.
Wow, it is snowballing from beyond the three-point line right now.
Oh, my God. I thought this guy was a has-been. He's still got game in his 9th year. Lillard gives it up to McLemore. Come on! Lillard with the left hand. Oh my goodness. Damian Lillard pushes Portland over the 80-point mark. Lillard has Bridges draped on him. Doesn't make a difference.
He's one of the best at that little side step and then a quick trigger.
The problem's been on this end of the floor where Lillard has hit 2 consecutive jumpers. Oh. Hornets somehow lost track of a man who's 7 feet tall, 300-pound backdoor cut to Lillard. Lillard. Dame Lillard. What a player. And Lillard will go to the line. Uh-oh! First of the year for Dame Dollar.
I think the crowd knew.
Oh, man.
That he hadn't had a dunk.
First of the year. Powell. Norman Powell. Man, did the Trailblazers need that one. Lillard.
Using that upper body strength.
So Lillard goes to the free throw line where he has been perfect. What's new? 89% in his career at the line for Lillard. So he's going to finish the ball game with 43 points. The Hornets fought. They won the 3rd quarter. They won the 4th quarter. But they were just down way too much after the first 2 quarters.
I think that's a pretty productive first quarter for you. Is there a different mindset or any emphasis going into it?
Nah, just same as always.
Did you have any feeling after those first couple shots that it was going to be a special night for you?
No, I mean, I've had a few games where I come out and I make my first couple shots and then I end up not shooting the ball well. So, I mean, it was I tried to come out and just play with pace and just be in attack mode, and that was it. And it was the same situation as the last few games been. We just need to get a win, and tonight was that night.
It feels good. That went like something, off your chest a little bit.
Yeah, when you lose so many in a row, things start to go downhill, and it's not as fun being at practice and watching film and having to keep coming back and then come up short, and then come back and come up short. So to get this one, this is a big win for us, and we needed to feel good about something, and getting the win usually does that. And now we gotta roll with it. We gotta make it turn into 2 and 3, and just try to pick ourselves up and digging out of the hole that we've put ourselves in. And tonight was a good start.
Is there anything in particular that stands out that you guys did well that you keep?
I thought we did a lot of things more consistent than usual.
Hey, you talked about feeling like you were getting closer and closer to getting over the hump. Did you at all feel like this game was a reflection of that, or is it more like just a really good performance from you and from them?
No, I thought we had a good performance. I think we started the game well. That's been one of our struggles, is how we've started games. And then the games that we've done a solid job starting, we usually let up. And I thought tonight we put a longer stretch of good basketball together. And that's easier when you're making shots as a team like we did tonight. But it was just good for us to play with that energy and that that swagger to us for a longer period of time and get a win against a good team.
When Ben shoots, you ever feel like he's going to miss?
No, I actually don't. It's one of the most pure jumpers I ever seen. It's quick. He believes in it, and I come in the gym and I just see him constantly shooting. Running around the three-point line, shooting, running baseline, shooting, catch and shoot, and doing it at a game pace. And he knows who he is. He knows what he brings to a team, and he stays ready, and he's always prepared. And I think that's something you got to give him a lot of credit for. He didn't play the first 15, 20 games, and you throw him out there, and he right away firing and making shots. So that's who he is.
He seems like a guy who is he can just get hot. There's just people who are just even when he was getting hit maybe 2, 3 in a row, you were looking for him right away. What is it sort of about maybe that type of shooter that is so dangerous?
I mean, you got a lot of guys that can shoot the ball in the league and get hot. I think I can get hot. CJ can get hot. Ant can get hot. And then you got guys that are just flat-out snipers. And when they get hot, it's like they'll just keep making them and keep making them. And, that's what you see from guys like Kyle Korver used to do it. And you'll see Klay Thompson do it and stuff like that. Guys who are, usually just catching and shooting the ball, and they just don't miss. I think he's that type of sniper. So when the ball is going in for him, that's what he's out there to do. And I'm gonna look for him and try to give him every opportunity, especially when he gets rolling.
Yeah, you even turned one over trying to get.
I know, bad pass.
Chauncey said he thought maybe you guys were overthinking things a little bit the last few games. That tonight you played more freely.
Yeah, it's when you are in the middle of adversity and you're struggling. I think sometimes you're trying so hard that you just you don't want to make a mistake, and you want to do everything right, and you want to check every box, and that kind of takes the, like you said, playing free and just being loose and just depending on your instincts. It kind of makes you pull back from that, and that's not what we want, but that's natural. When you care and you really want something to change. And I think we kind of did that. We were just hesitant to do something that might be simple. We were just overthinking certain situations probably. And I think it was like that out of care and wanting to change it. And tonight it was like, man, we've been having that mentality for a couple games, and we've been right there and we lose. So tonight I thought we played a lot more free.
Is this a relief at all, Dame, to get this win? Because I'm looking at your athletic now too, and it seems like you seem a little mad still, a little bit. So I'm curious, if you feel like you don't want to
I'm happy we won the game.
Right.
You know, that's what we come here to do. Like, I felt happy throughout the game. After the game in the locker room, I felt happy. But when I come here and I got to answer questions, and I have done so much in my career, you know what I mean? Specifically in Portland, I've given everything, you know what I'm saying? I've never made an excuse. I've never disrespected any of y'all. I've never not given you guys time. And, you know, just when our team is going through it, I'm in a little bit of a struggle. You know, I see certain people not giving me that same respect. So that's why, you know, I'm a little irritated in here. But with my team, I'm happy with what we did. So that's that. You know, I just don't. I still come in here and give that same time, but I don't appreciate it, man. So, you know, it'll be handled that way going forward. So that's that.
Get right, let's go on this early Sunday afternoon. Crypto.com Arena in downtown Los Angeles. It's opening week. It continues today. The Lakers take on the Portland Trailblazers. Dame, here he goes down the middle, wants to see it go through the basket, and it does with the quick move right to the rim.
He can score in so many different ways.
Here's Jeremy Grant. That's a catch and shoot. He never even brought it down. Damian with Pat Beverly on him. And he uses the window to perfection, Damian Lillard. And again, in transition, the Lakers, but quickly at the other end, a three-point opportunity for who else? Dame Dollar. Here's Lillard, gets it right back for what is, in essence, a four-point play. Lillard on its way, down it goes for Lillard.
You remember when Damian Lillard was 0 for 4? He's made his last 5.
Lillard, 3, nothing but net.
If they're going to stay in that zone until the Lakers figure out how to get the ball on the inside, or at least score a couple from the perimeter.
Lillard all the way, lay it up and in. Boy, just led him just a tad that time. And Lillard already had his momentum going towards the rim. Simons, Grant, good ball movement. Down goes Beverly, and down the bucket goes from Damian Lillard.
That's 19 first half points for Dame.
Lillard, baseline, perfect. Mid-range magic for Dame Lillard. And the Lakers are down by 8. Oh, look at this play by Lillard. Reverse layup. Hangs on the rim. Here we go the other way. AD's late coming back, but so is Lillard. Blocks from behind. Boy, LeBron never saw him. AD is waiting at the other end.
Down, now somebody else has to set the table.
Trying to unbreak the tie, and he does just that. That three down the bottom of the well for Damian Lillard. Lillard, count up, it goes, it counts, and 1. Just drifting and scoring. Damian Lillard. Lillard all the way to the hole. Timeouts left. Each team with 3, so we might have a long last 4.5 minutes. Cutting Lillard there to score.
Wow. Got Lonnie Walker on Dame Lillard.
Ball step back by Lillard. Beautiful. Boy, that's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
I mean, that guy,
boy,
he can get his shot anytime he wants it. A one-possession game under 3 minutes left.
One time last year, the Lakers shot below 30% from 3 consecutive, as down the middle goes AD, and he dunks it home. Exactly 2 minutes left. It's a 5-point game. Here comes LeBron. Here he goes, baseline to score. Lillard trying to answer back. No shot. So AD with 5, 1 away from elimination. Gotta be careful. Lillard splits on the ground, somehow gets it to Grant, who goes all the way in, blocked, but Nurkic picks up the garbage.
And again, Anthony Davis has his hands in his pocket.
LeBron trying to double the lead, rebound. Portland's got it. Beverly's all over Lillard. Here goes Simons all the way. Scores it. 1-point game. Russell pull up. Oh. No, Russ, no. He missed it. Taken now by Portland. Damian Lillard. He rises and fires and scores. Damian Lillard. Yeah, that's what he's saying. It's Dame time.
That's right. It's Dame time. That's why I was surprised that they allowed him to have that much freedom. I mean, I'd make him give up the basketball. I just flat would have made him give up the ball.
A 2 ties, a 3 takes the lead, or perhaps wins it outright. LeBron with 10 to play. Here goes LeBron. Nobody home. And in it goes with 6. Here goes Jeremy Grant all the way. Scores! It was Jeremy Grant. LeBron to tie the game. And the Lakers are 0-3 to start the year and come up short against the Portland Trailblazers.
Well, what the Lakers are going to second guess themselves on is their last, not this possession or the possession before, but 3 possessions in a row, they didn't handle their business.
This first quarter brought to you by First Tech Credit Union. Our officials tonight are Scott Foster, Jason Goebel, Leon Wood in the replay center tonight. Dedrick Taylor along with Carl Lane and Fennessy Ransom.
The Blazers don't come out of some of those timeouts in that look, and it throws the opponent off, especially when the defensive possession ends a little differently than it started.
Damian Lillard sets his feet airborne, and it is over, baby. Knocking down the triple, his first of the night.
Almost as quick as Justice getting a shot off. Which is great to see because Justice didn't shoot 1 shot last game.
Edwards bothered by Eubanks on the attempt, and that leads to a Lillard pull-up and transition. Oh, the green light is on.
That's skill right there.
Out of the corner on the inbound, Lillard leads back and drills another 3.
Okay, so it's going to be one of them nights.
Russell into the air, Harkless trying to get in the way, coughs it up. Winslow the other way to Lillard. Pull up 3 in transition. Got it! Wow! Damian Lillard planning, pumping, and scoring. 4 of 4 from 3, 13 points for Lillard. Winslow finds Lillard, releasing before Naz Reid could get in the zip code, and he nails another triple. Here's Dave again, sidestepping to his right, making the adjustment, fluttering another 3 ball up and in. Could be one of them big nights. He's got 6 of 7, Lamar, from 3. Russell goes over the top of that screen. Eubanks rolls out to Dame. He's on the weak side, firing another 3 up and in.
That's great basketball, and that again highlights how lethal the 2 guards can be. You got to respect them both.
Dame off the screen, rolling as Eubanks surveys, gets in deep to the hook, and scores.
That's a great move.
Dame a quick burst into the lane to the glass to the promised land for the scoop and the score. Powered up, 8 to shoot. Dame outside, feeling it, floats it. Got another one! A deep one this time for Damian Lillard. 8 of 10 from 3, 27 points for Damian Lillard.
You know, we've seen games where sometimes Dame has caught the ball, and because he's made up his mind to not go crazy early, he'll facilitate. But the mind has been made up since the first quarter. Like, he's not passing up any of those looks like that.
Dame off the screen, deep one, count it, up top. 10 of 13 from 3, 1 shy of tying his career high. Dame will bring it the other way.
He's open now.
Deep 3. Got another one. Damian Lillard cranks in his 11th of the night, tying his career high. He's 11 of 14 from 3, and that's 36 points. And we still have 5:35 left in the third. That is a lot of meat on the bone left for Damian Lillard. Here's Hart off to Winslow. Dame to the rack, laying up and in. Damian Lillard with 38. The Blazers right now are eviscerating Minnesota. Blazers with the win go to 15 and 12 on the year. And they are plus 500 now at home at 7 and 6. Minnesota will bring it in with 4/10 of a second remaining, and that will be that. So the Blazers sweep Minnesota in this 2-game set with a final tonight of 133 to 112.
Dame, thanks for the show tonight. 8 3-pointers in the first half. You tie your career high of 11 halfway through the third. How were you able to get the looks you wanted from behind the arc?
I mean, I just think once we started to get stops and we was pushing the ball out, you got good players on the floor making the right play, you know, and I think my 11 threes was just it came from the product or the brand of basketball that we were playing. You know, we were pushing the ball out, moving it, making the extra pass. Once I got hot, they were looking for me. You know, Ant making the right play, Jeremy making the right play, Josh, Justice. You know, and it became infectious. You know, they just kept giving me opportunity after opportunity, and I got clean looks.
For the majority of the population who will never understand, what does it feel like to be in a shooting rhythm like the one you were in tonight?
I mean, it's a different feeling. You know, the basket looks like the ocean. You know, it just looks huge, like every shot is going in. And it's funny because I felt like I was hot tonight, but I didn't feel like I was like blazing. You know what I mean? Like I felt hotter other times. Obviously, Maybe because I played into the fourth quarter and I didn't play in the fourth quarter, but I felt hot, but I didn't feel that hot.
You guys were up 20 in the fourth, so you understand the decision to rest, but I have to ask, were you itching to get out there in the fourth and get number 12?
I wasn't. I mean, I know I'm going to have plenty of opportunities to go out there and, you know, make more shots and have more opportunity, but it's a long season. You know, you don't get a lot of opportunities to rest in the fourth quarter. Tonight I got that opportunity. You know, so that was that. But I got knee in my thigh in the third, so I was hoping I didn't have to go back in, so it was perfect.
Congratulations. Fantastic tonight.
Thank you.
The homestand rolls on. After a much-needed win on Monday, the Trailblazers continue their longest string of home games at Moda tonight against the Jazz. Portland tied their franchise high in scoring in a quarter against the Spurs, running away with that game in the third quarter. Utah's just a game and a half ahead of the Blazers in the West, holding down the 8th seed as we approach the final 30 games of the year. These two teams have split the series so far, and Portland would love to get another win here tonight. Clarkson will turn the ball over as he does here. Up the floor come the Blazers. Lillard a one-dribble adjustment over Walker Kessler and drills the three. And the Blazers score off forcing a turnover. Hart makes it tough. Good stop. Blazers come away with it. Dame dancing up the floor. A burst into the lane, to the glass, lay it up and in.
Per usual, taking some contact on his way to the basket.
Here is Drew Eubanks making a loud entrance into the game for the first time tonight, Lamar Hurd.
Here he goes.
And he denies the lob to the rim, tipping it outside here to Lillard. Bounces ahead to Green, into the left to the glass. Two-hand jam!
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that Coach Billups was hoping the squad started the game with, but he got a chance to talk to them in that break, and immediately you see the returns.
Dame avoids a defender and broke some ankles along the way and lays it up and in. Dame squirts between defenders into the lane, goes to the chest of Clarkson, laid it in. You can make another case for some contact there, but he's so darn strong he doesn't react like a normal human being.
First thing I thought of when I saw GP2, he made a living of dunking those types of plays out of the short roll as a cutter last season and in his time in college. And Damian Lillard has made a living being a three-point bomber.
Well, this is that night when Nasir Little could probably extend his minutes. He's been getting about 16 minutes a night. There you see him. Put it on the deck, measure his steps, and lay it in transition.
Utah getting a lot of quick, easy 1 or 2 pass shots, and that's something the Blazers, they can clean up. It just takes more communication and not being reactionary, Kev, but anticipating some things. Like you said, though, this dude right here is locked in. And anytime he is, it's a great sign, but it's not something you want to grow dependent on.
Pound section has it detached. Little on the scene. Grant has a step into the lane. Yes, sir. Damian Lillard coming off a Nurkic screen at the top of the arc, knocks it down. Lillard cooking, 18, 4 of 5 from 3, and the Blazers pulled to within 2. Nurk trailing, hops into it, nods at Dame, gives him a screen, opens him up for another 3. Got it! Damian Lillard off that big old caboose of Nurk, has some space and knocks down the threes at 5 of 6, 21. Eubanks will roll, will turn, get into the hook and lay it up and in as he spins away from Walker Kessler, who averages nearly 2 blocks a game. Here comes Dame up the floor, change of pace between the wickets to cross over and find Simons for 3. Anthony Simons says his first triple of the night. Here's Dame outside, and he will exasperate all the opponents all year long with that triple threat. 6 of 8 from 3. He's got 26. Kessler misses one at the rim. He'd love to get that back. Nurk gets himself to his feet and then grabs the board, sends it to Dame, up the floor, splits defenders, and finger rolls it in beautifully.
I just love the mindset that we have been seeing more and more from him, where it's like, I'm just going to go get a bucket.
Here's Simons, spots Dame coming clear on the inline for the step-back jump shot. Good move off the ball.
Yeah, another catch from Dame where he turns and finds the rim right away.
Up and under, Yusuf Nurkic thundering in, going deep for a scoop.
Good finish. Oh, yes.
Nurkic sealing everybody that time, and a good look inside.
some of these advanced metrics do a better job of quantifying steering guys away from the rim or being that defensive linchpin. You see Dame still taking advantage of it because of how good he is.
Keep an eye on Little as he sets a screen up top with Eubanks, and they draw the switch, and Dame goes right at market it, soars to the glass and lays it in.
Attack.
Dame will take it, works on Sexton, immediately goes right to the rack, reverses one up and in. Redonkulous, what a play. Dame pulls up for three and he nailed it. Damian Lillard is so comfortable. 42 points, 15 of 20 from the field. Dame the other way, a deep one. Got it. Damian Lillard. He's not even sweating.
Michael's doing a pregame interviewing.
Oh, yeah.
He's in studio one time.
Yeah.
Then he's sitting here next to you. I mean, that sounds like a MVP, most valuable broadcaster. That's what Michael Holden has been. And Damian Lillard, at some point, he's going to win that MVP trophy. I don't know when it's going to happen. Here he goes again.
Dame for a 50-piece. A 50-piece with a minute left in the third quarter as he knocks down a three. Lamar, 9 of 13, 18 of 24. A 50. 16 to shoot. Dame will receive it, working on Sexton. Step back. Feathers it up and in. 52 for Lillard. His first hit of the night here in the fourth. Here comes Dame with it. Slants into the lane. The sidestep move. What? A 1-2 to the cup. He showed him there. Dame on his way to 54. Lamar and the Blazers lead it here now by 15. Dame avoids a double team into the lane. The left hand scoop up and in off the window. Lillard crossing over into the lane. Draws the foul. He's going to head to the line for two. Flips it up and in. 90%er at the line, averaging 8 a game attempts. Lillard 9 tonight in 38 minutes. He's 8 of 9. He has 8 assists, 7 boards, and 59 points. Third time to hit 60. Needs 1 to tie, 2 to break. Dame will walk over here in front of the bench. He's got to be tired. 39 minutes tonight. 21 of 29 for the great one. 9 of 15 from 3, 9 of 10 from the line, 8 assists, 7 rebounds. It all adds up to a 60 for Damian Lillard tonight, and the Blazers in a 10-point win over the Utah Jazz to lead the series 2-1, with the fourth game remaining to be played in the spring at Utah.
And a guard, 6'3" from Weber State, our 7-time NBA All-Star and NBA All-Star three-point champ, wearing the letter O, Damian Lillard.
Dame streaks into the lane, going with a right-hand scoop up under Şengün. And Dame showing that explosiveness once again as he turns the corner, Lamar. Dame steps back and buries a three over Jabari Smith.
He's looking at this situation now how Nasir Little was looking at the Sacramento Kings game. Okay, so what? The best shot creators on our roster is out. I'm going to get something done. Now, Damian Lillard is back, and he is loud right now. Fans are really engaging. The guys always just really open with them. A big reason for that is him, the dude that just scored. He sets a certain tone around here every single season.
The fans had a great time taking pictures with various individuals. Here's Dame out way outside, knocking down a triple. The Blazers lead by 6 on a Lillard three-pointer. He's 3 of 4 out there and has 13 points already in this game on a 32-footer. Over it comes to Dame. Elevates for 3. That's a deep one, and he reeled it in. Oh, man. I don't know. I'm continually amazed at the range. 32 feet. Already hit a 32-footer tonight. He's 4 of 6 from 3, and he has 19. Dame double team, spins between defenders into the lane. He motors right to the rack and laid it up and in. And this is what he has been doing particularly well, getting to the line. Eason will give Dame to Christopher, and Christopher on his heels as Dame sees that and goes to work. 5 of 7 from 3 for Lillard, 25. Blazers the other way on the reverberation. It's Dame into the lane, spinning on a reverse up and in, tucked it in beautifully. He's got 27 tonight. Dame off the screen, leads into a triple. Got it.
See, like that, that's what I'm talking about. If they keep giving him those kind of gaps, then yes, I see 50.
Reddish to Watford. Lillard sets his feet, leans back a 3. Got it, Damian Lillard. 7 threes on the night and 10 attempts. He has 36 in 18 minutes of work. That's a season high for a half. Dame, a deep one. Buried it. the deep water. Lillard with 39 from 36 feet. 8 of 10 from three-point range. Dame streaks to the cup and scores on the scoop. Is bodied up, knocked down, no whistle. 1 7/10 seconds left for Houston. They'll swing it from backcourt. A career high for a half for Damian Lillard. 41 points. Dame off the pick, into the lane, the 1-2. Nice find. Bible along the end line for the two-hand jam. Lillard will walk it out of backcourt. He's yet to take a shot here in this third period. Off the screen, crossing over. Pumps it to Thibault for three. Matisse Thibault drills a three-point shot. Damian Lillard 0 for 2 from the field. Up top, it's Shaedon Sharpe zeroing in on that one for the two-hand jam. Lillard going to work. Is yet to score in the quarter. Drives into the lane, going lefty over the traffic and laid it in beautifully. Dame pops out, comes off the screen, shooting for three, drilled it. Nothing but net for Damian Lillard, 46 points on the night. Lillard was 7 here in the quarter, steps back, tough mid-range, got it. Damian Lillard making the difficult look easy. That's a 50-point game for Lillard. That's the 15th in his career. Off the screen for three. Damian Lillard knocks down a triple. Lillard with his 10th three-pointer of the night. 4 shy of tying Klay Thompson's record. He has 53. Dame splits a pair of defenders, lost a dribble, recovers. Grant a three, catch and shoot, down the hatch. Dame keeps it cocked to the side, rapidly between the wickets, drives inside, outside to Grant. Fakes, hangs, finds Dame, step back three, powered it up and in. Lillard with 56 tonight, 11 of 17 from three. Dame will bring it out of backcourt. Windmilling his arms, Blazers by 10, a burst into the lane, flushed him with a right hand. Damian Lillard right down the boulevard with a right hand jam and the foul.
Vicious. He just let the game play out. That's what he's done here late in the fourth, which is, okay, Dame, we need you to score the ball again. You got to go get it done, and he's done just that. Flip the switch, and he's right back at it.
Dame will bring it across. Behind the back, avoids Knicks, cuts into the lane. Got into the body of Tate, and a foul called. He has scored 61 twice in his career. That's his career high. He's been north of 60 4 times. Knocks this one down, make it 5. 60 points for Damian Lillard. Looking for 61, no problem. Lillard, 12 of 12 from the line, 11 of 17 from 3, 19 of 30 from the field in 34 minutes, 61 in 34 minutes. Lillard looking for his career high. Tate with him, sets his feet, leans back for three, got it! Damian Lillard, a career high. The three-pointer for Lillard is 12th of the night. 64 points for Damian Lillard in 35 minutes, and the crowd is on their feet. What a tremendous effort from Lillard in his 11th campaign at the age of 32. One of the great scorers, one of the great shooters of all time. His 12th triple of the night, 64 points. 4 shots of 30 or better made by Lillard tonight. Trying to break down defenders into the lane. He's fouled, and he'll shoot. 65 for Lillard tonight. And Corey, talk about the efficiency when you get a chance. 20 of 32, 12 of 19 from 3. From the line, he has yet to miss in 14 attempts. Lillard trying to get open, does. A 3 in his sights. Got it! Damian Lillard. Catch, shoot, knocked it down. Shooting from a phone booth, doesn't matter. 13 threes, 1 shy of tying Klay Thompson's all-time record. 69 for Lillard. Dame will sprint out on the sideline to get the rock. High dribble, into the lane, running right-hander up and in. Damian Lillard with that runner. 71 points, a career high. 22 of 37, 13 of 21 from 3. 71 tonight. He has put forth such an effort tonight, and the crowd on their feet here on a Sunday night in Portland for Damian Lillard. Their favorite son. 113, Houston 131 Blazers. Lillard was 71 in 39 minutes. And 13 of 22 from three-point range. Well, the Rockets outscored the Blazers 30-29 in the third quarter, so he had a sense, hey, I got to finish this thing for the Blazers. We've got to get this thing done. And so he scores 21 in the fourth. Final total, Blazers 131, Houston 114. Lillard tonight with a phenomenal effort. All right, let's join the bedlam.
Oh, guys. Hold on. There's more coming. There's more coming. That was a double dose.
Man, this season-long homestand has been fun. At Five-Serve Forum is where we continue. The Milwaukee Bucks meet a Wemby-less San Antonio Spurs team here tonight at Five-Serve Forum. Marcus is coming out hot here from the start. Dame Lillard coming out hot. 3 away now from 20,000 in his career.
Would you say first 2 field goals should pretty much wrap it up?
Aim, that's 2-point territory, and now 1 off. A quick 5 points here to open things up, and the Bucks have opened up an 11-3 advantage. Dame is off and running off the glass for 2. 20,000 plus career points. Now in NBA history for Damian Lillard, one of the electric shooters, elite closers in the game, and the 51st player in NBA history to reach that milestone. Dame flips it up like only he can, just finding that bucket. He's got 9.
Kind of a 1-2-2 hybrid zone that morphs into a 2-3, 3-2.
Deep shot from Dame Lillard. That's about what he's been doing the last couple of games.
A career high from the three-point line, about 45%. Dougie McBuckets.
He looks good tonight, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Dame's got 16.
Davey McBuckets.
Dame Lillard.
Offensive pull-up game.
Oh, here he goes. Here he goes. Easy flush, one of the easiest dunks that Giannis is going to get. Oh, straightaway lay-in for Dame, 22 points. Well, at halftime, Giannis had 10 points and 10 rebounds. At halftime, one of those rebounds was taken away, so he is still on triple-double watch. He's got 11 points.
Hopefully it was an offensive rebound.
9 rebounds and 6 assists as the all-time offensive rebounding leader in Bucks history. Dame Lillard got another 3-pointer. He's got 5 here in the game.
Well, when in doubt, find Dame.
Dame catches and shoots and fires. 6 of 8 from 3 tonight at Five-Serve. Ooh, Dame.
Master lock.
It's like a pregame warm-up for him. That's how comfortable he looks tonight.
So locked in right now.
Beasley for 3 from the corner. Dame going off the bounce, finger roll finish. He's got 35 points.
Just caught Trey Jones on his right hip and kept him there.
As Dame flips it in. He's got 37 points. Ajax, that's just your 45% three-point shooter. Drilling another one.
See what happens.
Dame picks it off. Obviously, people are comparing the excitement with Wemby with the excitement of LeBron coming into the league. I don't know if you agree with that. And Dame, potty bucket and 1. A chance for a 40-point game for the first time as a Buck. 40 points for Dame for the first time as a Milwaukee Buck. And look at that game ball, Marcus. You were supposed to keep an eye on it.
Oh, done. Lost sight of the ball.
Trevor has it. We're good.
Okay. All right. Trevor's got it. Okay. All right.
At 20,000 mark for Dame. Congratulations to him. Just the 8th point guard in NBA history to accomplish that. The 51st in NBA history and the 17th quickest, fastest to get to 20,000.
Welcome to downtown Milwaukee, Wisconsin, as your Sacramento Kings take on the Milwaukee Bucks right here on NBC Sports California. Dame Lillard looking for a little get back. He knocks down his first bucket. All right, Bobby Portis finding Dame Lillard, who gets the friendly roll. Damian Lillard now with 2 triples. He's got 6. Look at that hard trap there by Domantas Sabonis. Lillard gets it back. Dame Lillard averaging better than 25 points per game.
Brook Lopez was 5 feet from the rim and never even turned to look for the buckets, but the Bucks end up getting the bucket anyway.
Oh, Dame Lillard, tough shot. He's in double figures now with 10.
Hard push here by Milwaukee. Green, that guy's a sharpshooter, can't leave him open. Bucks on top. AJ Green, 44% from three so far this season. Beasley, three ball. Malik Beasley, a difference maker in this game now. As Giannis. Trey Lyles getting the start here in the third quarter. Dame Lillard cashes in on a three. Here comes Lillard, turning the corner. On the kick out, Lopez, three ball, got it.
That's a 7-footer.
Yeah.
That's going to sit out and shoot threes.
As Malik Beasley, I'll tell you what, Malik Beasley.
Having himself a game.
Yeah. Dame, stutter step. A little shimmy to his shake. Dame Lillard now with 18. Dame to the basket. Damian Lillard now with 20. Big bucket. Under a minute. Fox. Runner. Got it. Here's Malik. Down by 3. And Beasley commits the foul. You could play the foul game, maybe even a trap right here on the inbounds. That's the guy you want to foul right there. Giannis, that's the guy you want to foul, Katie. As Giannis makes 2 big free throws to make it a 3-point game. Sacramento, a 3 to tie. And Beasley commits the foul. 2 pressure-packed free throws from the clutch player of the year. Giannis, and Trey Lyles commits the foul. Missed the second. Here comes De'Aaron Fox. Fox across the timeline, guarded by Giannis. De'Aaron off the glass, ties it at 128. Dame, three-quarter court heave, and we are going to overtime. De'Aaron Fox, elbow jumper, got it. Sacramento on top. Malik, runner, count it. Give me that. Swipe it. Oh, swipe me. De'Aaron Fox with the hammer. And Adrian Griffin takes the timeout. Lillard, sidestep triple. Damian Lillard out of a timeout. Cashes in as they run shade a little double and leave Connaughton open. Big time shot from Pat Connaughton. De'Aaron Fox says, give me that. Lillard trying to shake free. Here he is, 6 on the clock, using the Giannis screen, and they're going to get Kevin Huerter for a foul on a 3-point attempt. And Lillard calmly makes all 3. Huerter straight away, got it! Red Velvet delivers again. Here's Malik. Little 10-footer cash. Malik Monk and the Kings on a 5-0 run. Over to Lopez, 3-ball. Got it. Brook Lopez, a monster 3. Bucks looking to foul. They didn't get it. And De'Aaron Fox is fouled, so Fox will go to the line for 2. Fox makes the second 2-point ball game. Here comes Lillard. Guarded by Fox. Dame, 30-footer for the win. Damian Lillard with the dagger. Damian Lillard points to his wrist and says it's Dame time. In overtime, Milwaukee 143.
Confirms successful 3-point basket.
Sacramento 142.